thought the way you can
Oh,
change your name.
hell. Yeah.
What's happened?
I don't even know if I will. Talking about changing names. I haven't really given it much more thought. Because I do and I don't want to change my name. I do because I want it to be closer to what stream should be. I don't think I would change it anywhere other than on Twitch, honestly. But I want to make sure that it's like just some relating more towards the stream and not just a name, you know, because I don't know. I think it should kind of integrate a little bit. Maybe I'm weird, but I'd like for the name to be
branding.
Yeah.
I got a classic for you. You ready?
Oh God.
Yeah.
Slicer plays.
No.
Oh.
Hit him with that.
Hot. That's pretty
Slicer
fire.
plays. So you don't have to even like be like.
See, but if I was gonna keep the name
It's a
Slicer, then I would want to keep O2, because again, I've told the story before, but basically
True.
my dad was the one that was Slicer01 on Steam, and then when I got my Steam account, he set my name as Slicer02.
Wow.
So it's sort of like a familial thing. So I wouldn't want to like change the O2
Oh,
out
it's
of my
like
name.
all my your Deku.
It's like a lineage
And
thing.
you're
It's like
banned.
you're,
Goodbye.
if you ever have a kid.
Whoa.
All my thing. What the fuck? It's like a lineage. You have a child. It's like you are Slicer 03. It's like, but that no.
I don't know.
Good morning, PG.
I might be.
I'm ready for the insults. Did I say good morning? I mean good.
Hi, Cece. But yeah, it's sort of a familial thing. Maybe I'm just sentimental, but I like the name, I guess. But for stream, I don't think it, like, proper branding, you know? People are gonna see
Dude,
the
if I
name
was-
Slicer too. At least if I were to see the name Slicer in anything, and I didn't have the preconceived notion of that being my name, I'd kind of just like say, oh, that guy's like edgy, he's probably like 13, you know, shit like that, and not like
Yeah.
Dude,
some goofball hanging out with two of his friends, you know.
jabronis. Yeah. At the same, to be fair, it's like it's kind of like with YouTube's kind of like age, so like I don't know, because it's like I think of Uber Hacks or Nova, and it's just like no one
Dude,
really cares.
it's like it's less about the name because you gotta consider how long he's been around though.
Right.
Like it's not just that that's his name, but
I know.
that was like the name because used to be with like Machinima.
That's what I'm saying. Like, you've been on YouTube for a minute, not like a decade. Oh, I don't know, but like not like as long as James, I would think. But it's like, you know,
That's
At
just
some
what you
point.
named yourselves back then.
right? It's just like kind of shows the history, but at the same time, if someone just looks at your channel and they're like, "Oh, Slicer too," but then they see all these videos, they're like, "Nah, it must be a kid." And then I'm like, that's on them.
We do have the preview image though, so that should like show
True.
at least. You know,
Right.
something.
But there's a
Just
setup
check it
going
out.
on other than just, you know, the video game and then some 13-year-old kid going, "Hi, you know."
Right? It's like, oh, this looks interesting. Well, I mean, they might come up on a scene like that. We're just talking about Bader's foreskin again.
True. But yeah, I don't know. I might want to change it. I might not. I'm still pondering it. I haven't put much thought into it, but it's bouncing around there like a Windows screensaver. Hopefully my internet doesn't crash again today. That would not be good.
It's storming pretty hard outside right now, so we'll see what happens to me.
Yeah. I hope it storms to where I'm at.
Not storming yet for me. Too far inland.
Here we go.
I'm like, what, 2 hours away from you?
Fair.
Like,
Yeah,
not
it's
a
coming
whole
your
lot.
way.
It's like not a whole
Coming
lot.
your way.
Midway through my house, it's just gonna get struck by lightning.
Just fall out. It's like, no, do we continue?
Quality mistakes. Oh, oh my God.
Wait, what? Why?
Who's the one? Who's the one? How?
Fucking creepypasta. What the fuck?
Thanks, Crab.
No, I'm logged in. No, I'm logged in right now.
Wait, what the fuck?
I'm on my account. Why did it do that? They don't have the login for the Twitch, I'm pretty sure.
You've been hacked.
What the fuck? Why are they... I have you set as like an auto host. It shouldn't like raid though.
That's weird.
All
Why
right.
did it also
We'll play the
waited
game.
midway through until it auto host? What the fuck?
Yeah, that
Why it do that?
weird
Yeah.
shit. I don't know. Twitch is wild.
Kalanko is
Mr. Beast
taking
again.
has taken control. Kalanko has taken control.
I got hacked by Mr. Beast.
And
Do you guys
you
get
deal
those
with one
fucking ads
person?
too? Wait, hold on. Do you guys get those ads where it's like, Mr. Beast will give you $1,000 if you click this link down below? Like, do you have that?
Oh yeah.
That is, I get
think
that ad so often. It's a wild. I don't know why.
I keep
feel
getting
like-
this Michael Cera-ass looking dude that keeps telling me to get like a trucker's license as for like my YouTube advertisements.
I can't remember which ones I get. I skip them so much, but they're like bullshit most of the time. What the raid doing?
I get like Father's Day ads and shit too. I'm not a dad, but I get father like.
Yeah.
That you know of.
How do you know?
I mean, it's true. Somebody could have broken into my house.
Stolen my semen.
Stole your semen in the middle
You've
of
seen
the
that
night.
you've seen that fucking video, right? Like the guy was like in a coma, and he had.
Oh,
like,
yeah, he woke up.
No, he had like
That's
semen
kinda
in his fridge or something, and he had like a caretaker, and he was accusing the caretaker of impregnating herself with his semen.
I was thinking of, I thought you were
Wild.
talking about the one where it's like the guy waking up from getting like his teeth taken out, and he's like, oh, where's my dick at? And you see the doctor just bolt out the
Yeah.
fucking door.
Yeah, and he's like, hey, hey! I think that might have been
Scary
Caleb
one.
City. That
God.
was funny.
Oh man.
Scary stuff out there.
Don't go to a back alley dentist.
God.
Don't take
I'm
your
surprised how
fucking gun.
non-orchestral the core in this game is.
Yeah,
Oh, it's
the
simple.
rest of this, the rest of the soundtrack is very orchestral. So why isn't this one? That's interesting. It's very
Because we're
synthy.
robotic.
Yeah, like I'd say this is more like how Spirit of Justice does, like half orchestral, half synth is kind of what they do. So I'm just, it's very strange sounding.
Hmm.
Klongo.
What the clonk
Clonk.
doing? All right, should we get?
See, what do they
started?
do? Wait, they differ. Wait, they differ between them because fucking Plonko has actual titties. It's what Klonko doesn't have titties.
Yeah, because it's a guy.
They willingly gave that one titties. They knew what they were doing.
They did know what they were doing.
Motherfuckers.
Because everyone refers to Plonko as a she, but Klonko is a he. So they willingly
Yeah,
gave it.
Oh,
That
no,
means,
they
like,
based,
Athena's,
they based it on like accurate male nipples. That's how that's how it's adjusted on us, right? Like it's the vertically.
Yeah, right on my sternum bone. Where
You
my
can
nipples
tie
are
strings
at.
between them and pluck them like a guitar string.
Like a banjo.
I don't know how to
My
bring this up to
nipple
you guys.
banjo.
Ding 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 ding.
Oh my
Oh
god.
my
Also,
God.
the big plug.
The big plug.
Yeah. What the fuck is that plug used
The
for?
big plug.
Why is it
Charges.
like that?
It goes up Klonko's ass so he can feel the pleasure.
After being fucking. That's how Aura pegs Klonko.
Probably.
Oh my god. Should we just get started? Like, I don't know
Yeah,
if
it's not bad.
there's a whole lot to talk about.
Yeah.
Alright.
Very simple time.
Hey, Mr. Wright, are you finished with your investigation? You're taking so long.
Holy
Okay.
shit! Like a week.
God.
A week.
Yeah, but I'd like you to tell the hostage taker something for me. I have to go to the detention center. Can't start the trial until I've talked to Athena.
She's already given her consent. I'll accompany you to the detention center.
So I'm still being watched, huh? I'll see you in court, Edgeworth.
Even if it will be an undocumented trial, it'll be good to face you in court again.
Beat the shit out of you.
What are you going to
Why
pull?
the evil villain?
Last time we fought in court, you lost.
Well, you want to make it 2? Bro, this is my assistant. And
And she's guilty as fuck. Look at her. I can see a breakdown sprite on that.
honest.
I'm cackling because he actually did lose his last trial with Edgeworth.
Yeah,
He consensually lost his last trial with Edgeworth. She was right
That's
by.
still a W.
Yeah,
That's a W, baby.
it's a
takes
it's a
that.
W in both their books. She was right by my side until only a few short hours ago, but I feel like I haven't seen her in ages.
Oh, Mr. Wright. And Pearly too. Oh God, no. I knew you would come. After all, the first step is the interview the defendant.
And because you're my friend, I was worried about you.
What?
Oh, I hear the storm. It's already here.
Thanks, boss.
Here it comes.
Thanks, Pros. I'm not. I'm not the only one who's worried either.
Really? Who else?
I saw Miss Woods today. She was so beside herself she came to find me. She told me you used to live in the Cosmos Space Center. No wonder you knew so much about the place.
So you know, huh? I'm sorry I didn't tell you.
Not so smug now, are we, Slicer? You shut the fuck up. That's
Fair.
alright. But there
Yeah.
are some other things that I'd like to ask you. Fuck you guys.
Sure, you can ask me anything. I promise I won't keep any more secrets from you. Maybe.
Maybe.
No, I won't.
It's about time you know your place. Jesus.
God.
Where'd that
Whoa.
come from? That's a bad.
Chillax, I'm still taller than you.
You're
Oh.
going to Cube Force.
Force.
Did you see
Is
that, AJ?
I can't remember
wait,
what that was.
Did you see that
What's
trailer?
the picture?
No, the trailer.
What is it about? What does the trailer look like?
First queer superhero.
I heard about it. I never watched the trailer. I
It
watched
is
it
the
from.
what-
It's
What?
a mental flashbang.
Watch the trailer. It's awful. It is just
The
so
first
fucking
lines
bad.
are a flashbang.
Okay, I'm gonna watch it since
Yeah.
I have no lines right now.
It's only a minute long. Just watch it right now. We'll wait.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Q Force animated series. You said the trailer.
Yeah, just look up Cube Force.
It says 55 seconds, right?
Yep.
Probably.
2 weeks ago. Okay.
Also, you gotta establish your donation goal.
Oh
My
right. Yeah, I
donation.
should probably do that. Hey guys. I made an awful deal. If I make $100, by the middle of September, so like September 10th or something, I will have to watch the entirety of Q Force on stream.
Dude.
We'll have a watch along party.
Dude, don't tempt me like this.
it's
tempt me like this.
it's $100. I don't think anybody's going to do that. I haven't made $100 in the last like
Years.
9 months, so
You gotta put the bar up there. Put the donation ticker.
I don't know how to do that. I'll figure it out.
I think it's just a button on OBS.
Is
It's
it?
just
Okay,
literally
let me
like
look.
I think it's just the thing you can add.
Why are they shaped like that?
I'm,
I'm like on the first frame and the dude's
Yeah, it's one
hand is up, but then like the nose. You know what? Just
It's
watch
one
it.
of the preset widgets. You can just add a donation goal.
there we go. Add source.
It.
Watch.
I don't know if you have to like hook it
all
up to your thing. I don't know if it automatically does that.
Force
What the? Wait
on
a second.
stream.
Wait a second. Oh,
Help me, Lord. Help me, Lord.
isn't that like a slur?
What?
What? Hey, Twink.
Yeah, I thought Twink was like
No.
like
I don't
a
think it's
bad,
a slur. I think it's just a
you know,
type of gamer. It's like a different like you have like grass type.
right? Grass type. That's my daddy. My job daddy? What?
That's my job, daddy.
Why is there dubstep so fucking loud? Hold on.
That's what gays listen to.
All right. So what's
You're misrepresenting the argument, Sam. You're misrepresenting the argument when you ask it so bluntly.
wait? What did he say? Oh my god! Wait a second. Twig is indeed. Oh yeah, I wanted to batter you while I was reading that text.
You wanted to batter? I'm right though. I'm right. I'm objectively correct.
The only thing you're right about is these rights and lefts that I'm gonna give you when I see you.
Why is the bar just not there? What?
It might be underneath something.
It's not. It
Wait,
didn't
whoa!
save? Why didn't it save? What the fuck?
What the fuck? Why is that a thing? Don't get me hard right now.
Yeah, don't get me hard right now.
I don't want to knock this building down with my huge cock.
I don't think they're the same thing. I think the texture in it going down is the same thing. You guys keep misrepresenting the argument for no reason because you know you can't counter that.
Hold on. After I'm still watching this
there
trailer,
we
I'm gonna
go.
see what the first thing you say.
Actually,
I'm
gonna-
right.
Hold on. I'm gonna move this so it's just a 30 day.
It is a
34, because 34 is an ugly
thick
number.
Flavored beverage used as a treat. It is the same texture going down. A smoothie and a milkshake are the same texture going down. You guys are nuts. You
What
have
the
to
fuck?
go
So,
live.
please don't tell me they're gonna. Is this like for
Big
kids?
crazy. That was my argument. What do you mean? You guys always like, you guys push it off. It's like, oh, he's too fucking, he's weird phrasing and stuff. That's the argument. I'm like, it's like, oh man, I don't really like oranges. They're a bit too sweet. It's like, oh, it's because they're only too sweet. You know, it's so stupid, man. You gotta always add a vague phrasing for your argument. It's fucking.
Hold on. So who approved of this?
Someone I can
There we
only
go.
imagine isn't in the LGBTQ community.
No, I feel like maybe one person was, for that representation, but
Well,
then they were just like,
I'll gi-
Gucci.
I will say experience was the wrong word. I was looking for the word texture. Experience was the wrong wording to use.
Where is it? Was it in general that you were talking about all this shit?
You can see it. It's in chat right now. But enough of that. I'm right about that. Shut up.
My big black nut.
There.
Blur.
There. I don't know where else to put it.
That's fair. It's gonna be on the evidence.
That's it.
Hold on. Wait. I could end it. I could make it higher. I don't have to do $100.
Just put it in the top right.
No,
Why?
because that's all for us.
That's fine. Just over there.
Want
wanna
to
become
become famous? Donate
Wait, it's a whole
$100.
Bioshock. It's a whole Bioshock.
God. Maybe if you paid me $100.
I would allow you to make me famous.
Bot account. Wanna become famous?
Wanna come?
Fuck me. I hate my life.
It's there now.
Why do I do this to myself?
See, like the queue's kind of cut off, so we could just play it off as O Force, and we just make our own TV show that we have to watch.
True.
The first Obama super spies.
Oh no. I've made an awful decision. Oh god. Alright, let's just get fucking back into this now that shit's over with.
Mhm.
Oh my god.
Tell me about the day that Clay was murdered.
I was actually at the Space Center that day. In the Space Museum.
Made HN violently straight. Where will the culprit flood to? That's not good.
Oh god.
I never could fully deal with what happened 7 years ago. But when I saw the center again during the news coverage of the Hat 2 launch, I thought maybe if I went there, things would be different this time.
That must have taken a lot of courage to face your past like that.
So I went to the Space Museum the evening before the explosions. This was before the launch pads had been switched. There was a sign that said closed for repairs, and they weren't letting anybody in.
Yeah, the director couldn't well switch the pads if there were people in there.
But I snuck in anyway.
Did you want to see that Hat 1 group photo? The one with your mother in it?
I did. But what I really wanted to see was her jacket.
That jacket on display. That jacket on display. That was
jacket.
Dr. Psychic's. Psychics? Yes, Dr.
Dr.
Psychic's.
Psychic! Fucking
Dr.
Pokemon Leader.
Psychus.
But I should have known it wouldn't be easy to get over such a traumatic experience. The second I saw that jacket, it all came back to me.
Bruh.
Ruh-roh.
Everything around me went hazy and I couldn't see. I tried to get out of there somehow. But I guess I passed out.
I guess I killed
Oh
someone.
no.
Hmm.
Oh
When I-
no.
When I came to, I was in the passage behind the rocket.
Oh no.
What is this slice of what happened?
I know who the killer is.
Again, I will not say anything. I will say.
No, I
"That
know,
is
I
an
know.
interesting
I'm not.
theory, no matter what.
I'm not gonna say it out loud.
You can message me.
I-
I'm gonna laugh at that. Carlos is like, "What the fuck were you thinking?" Oh.
Yeah, instead of just saying that's an interesting, I'm like, what the fuck? Yeah, let me know. What do you think?
It's gonna be Apollo, actually.
That's an interesting theory.
Please don't do that.
When I came to,
no,
I was
go
in the
ahead.
passage behind the rocket.
Fuck.
I was in the shadows where
Remember.
people couldn't really see me.
I don't want to be here anymore.
There we go.
I don't want to play this game anymore because I know how it fucking ends.
Just
Damn
think of it as Reach.
Damn
In the
it.
beginning, you knew the end.
How do we
I'm
get
glad-
there? How do we get here?
Maybe you got confused and went the wrong way when you were trying to leave.
How long do you think you were unconscious, Athena?
And Carlos, it's just because I had this violent memory about that man.
That man.
That
not
man,
you.
Ripping-
no!
It was
ripping
Edward.
his ripping his face off.
What the
God.
fuck?
It'll
What
make
do
more
you want?
sense when we get there. I guess.
It doesn't make sense to me. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. When we get there, you'll know.
Yeah, the rated M for this game. 'cause someone ripped her face off.
Not. Okay, you've seen Mission Impossible, right?
Yeah.
No.
That kind of ripping face.
I was out until about noon of the next day. I didn't even know about the explosions. She was out. Jesus Christ.
That's what I was about to
Well-
say. Like, oh god.
When I woke up, nobody was around, so I just went out of boarding lounge number 2. My mind still must have been fuzzy because my memory is vague after that. I don't remember how I got home.
No memory, huh? This is gonna be tough. Nice going, Athena.
Which means, what if I am the one who killed Clay?
I think that's enough of that, Athena. let's talk about something else.
Shut the fuck up.
Why do people always fucking do this? What if I was... No, you're not. Simple solution.
Get over
Simple.
it.
Get over it.
So during the entire incident, she was unconscious in the Space Museum. Of course, I believe her, but will anybody else?
Your mother.
What kind of research was Dr. Sykes, your mother, doing?
Machines that could tell people's emotions by their tone of voice. And my special ability. Someday when people travel to distant planets, the companions will be robots. So she said she had to be able to understand how their human companions felt.
Kind of creepy.
Wow, robots can understand people.
I was just a convenient subject for her research.
Jesus, the way you describe.
All she ever did was work, and she never paid any attention to me.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry about that. Dredging up all that old stuff.
No need to apologize. I guess her home life was complicated. Oh, and by the way, Miss Wood said something about you always wearing headphones? I know it's not jinxy, but like we know this already.
Right.
Beats by mom.
Beats by mom.
I had to wear them every time I went out. Oh, I hated them so much, but she wouldn't listen.
What were they for?
Oh, she gave me some kind of explanation,
She gave me a drug.
but I don't remember it now. It was too difficult for a little kid to understand.
Okay, but let me say this one thing. I don't think your mother only thought of you as some handy subject for her work.
I want to believe that. But just about the only things my mother left me with are Widget and this earring.
This powerful earring.
It's beautiful.
It's made of a piece of real moon rock she had for research, so my head's fucking irradiated.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, radiation out the ass.
Like,
My brain is fucking mush.
No wonder she can't remember shit. It's just a sign.
Maybe she did love me in her own way.
I'm sure of it. I'm really sure she did. Because that's what I want to believe too.
Give me that.
Mine.
Mine. Yoink.
The fuck is this?
Right off her ear.
Nice.
I'd better ask her a little bit more about her mother's research. I should show her that paper I found in the robotics lab.
Robots with heart. With a heart, not with hearts. Only one heart for them.
With hearts.
Where is it? Here it is.
Oh, the Ponko series. You must have gone to the robotics lab.
Ponko series.
You seem to really love Ponko and Klonko.
Yeah, my mother made them, and I grew up around them. You know.
Oh, there's one of the cute little robots in this photo too.
See Ponko's bandages? I put those on her. I just wound them up around and around. Pretty bad job, huh? But I really put my all into it. I hardly left the center those days, so I didn't have any human friends besides Junie. I didn't really understand the difference between robots and people back then. Thought that if a robot broke, bandaging it would help it get better. What a weirdo I was.
Looks like there's something written on the bandages.
Yeah, I wrote stuff like, get well soon, Ponko. I thought I was going to go on, but I didn't. But in the end, my mom just put her on the operating table and fixed her in a flash.
Turned into scrap.
Oh, that must be that thing I made move in the robotics lab.
I made move.
I willed.
I was so impressed by what my mom did.
Pushed her out
I even asked her if she would put me on the table and fix me if I ever got hurt.
Jesus.
Looks just like magic to me, what she could do.
Little girl who grew up around robots. She seems to have some good memories of it.
I want
Yeah,
a
it's a-
robot sidekick. They're cool.
On a
Yeah.
different subject, did you hear about the person holding up the Space Center?
Yeah, a little. And this person has even taken hostages.
This person.
This person.
That man. That woman. From 7 years
That
ago.
thing.
Guess I'd better spare her the news about Trucy. Well, it's not like you've ever met her, actually.
That's fair.
After some negotiating, we agreed to do a retrial of the case from 7 years ago.
What? You're kidding me. So that means Prosecutor Blackwell might...
Yup. I know he's innocent. I just have to prove it. So, wait, did you know him back then?
Yeah, he used to come visit my mom a lot.
Hmm.
He studied psychology under her and would sometimes ask for advice on his legal cases. He was very kind and considerate and straight as an arrow.
Unlike now!
Unlike now, when Apollo got his hands on.
He's gay as fuck.
That's goofy as shit. Where he's more twisted than a basket of snakes.
That's why I took the witness stand during his trial 7 years ago.
And got him arrested.
Please, you have to listen to me. He didn't kill her. His heart's screaming that he didn't kill her. I was a fool. How could anybody else know what I was talking about?
Until now, where he stars in the hit new Netflix show Q-Force.
I'd be upset.
God. She heard the voice of his heart.
The fuck is the matter with the people in the background?
Yeah, everyone also had weird fucking faces. It was a weird
Right,
trial.
like it looked like the
My bad.
mask they wore, they wore in the fucking not the Crusades, the Black Plague.
You were only 11 then, right? You were very brave just to give testimony.
Pearls is right. You did the very best you could at the time.
It wasn't enough.
Nope.
Nothing but nothing I said did any good. I was shaking. I was a shaking and scared little girl, small and ineffectual. Even after I went to live with my relatives in Europe, I stayed closed up in my shell.
But you're different now. You were so bright and cheerful.
What's up now?
Now you can fight.
No, you can use my power.
I grant thee
The katakana.
my thrall.
I was like watching the scene of Naruto with Obito, and I was like so surprised with the because I love the voice changes where it's like you can start off high and then like go to the lower part, and I like the Japanese version better because it's like it sounds smoother, and then I try to do it myself. I'm not using. I'm like it's like nande omototori. It's like somehow with that language you fucking can get deep. Omototori desu.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi, oi.
Oi, 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 oi.
Oi,
Oi,
oi, oi. To start speaking in Yakuza
It's-
jazz. Bakarina.
It's wild how weird it is that in Japanese you can sound deeper without it being forced. It's
Right,
it's
that's what I'm
wild.
saying. Because
In
it's like
English,
I
you
tried to,
can't be that same level of deep. It's wild.
it's just like,
Otherwise-
that's surprising. Kidding. It's just how I expected it. I'm saying it doesn't even sound as deep as the omoto.
Yeah, it can be the exact same, but like that same level of deepness, it just doesn't make sense. You know, like
Right.
I don't know. It's a weird processing thing. Like if I were
Scary
to
people.
like Diavolo's English voice is like nothing like his Japanese, just because of that same reason, and also the fact that it was done by Freddy fucking Fazbear.
Pretty fast.
It was actual fucking fact, by the way.
That's fucking funny.
But it like Kisono stando ga versus I don't know what I said, but like down here, it's the exact same voice,
Yeah.
but all I'm doing is changing what I'm saying. Like,
And
and
it sounds-
just,
it
it
doesn't
sounds
sound
deeper.
right.
It sounds deeper.
Yeah.
I don't know why.
It's like when I was trying to figure it out, it's like when we're speaking English, I kind of feel it like at the bottom, near my collarbone. But when I speak, like, not Japanese, but like make the oromodo, it's like in the middle of the throat, which is weird. No, that's how I feel, because it's like, oh my goodness! And it's like, nah. And then it's like, nah, that. And then it's like, omoto, omoto, sindarai, more. Fucking get it tense, but it still sounds, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I'm right there with you. It's weird.
Thanks. That's because one day I came to realize I had to fight. I couldn't give up. Boom. I exercised hard and I studied hard. I wanted to become the strongest lawyer I could be.
The strongest lawyer in the Phoenix Wright attorney.
I wanted to save Simon, but I had no idea how.
The most arrested lawyer in the right offices.
Unfortunately, not true, because that goes to the boss.
The boss. Yeah, Phoenix has been arrested the most.
Yeah, he's been arrested 3 times for murder.
It's true.
Oh shit.
The most currently arrested.
Then I met Mr. Wright, and thanks to him.
Do you think
Oh,
Godot's
my-
out of jail yet?
I think he's in the gallows.
Chilling with what's her name?
Because like, he's probably on good behavior. Sure, it was a murder
I don't-
sentence, but like, it was on good. He was probably on good behavior, and he did admit to the crime.
Yeah, after a lot of pressing, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, I was
true.
about to say.
It
But
was
also-
in defense of someone else, but he did try to cover it all up.
That's true. So he's probably got a couple more years.
That's what I was thinking. Like, would he even
just
make a
chilling.
pill? He's just chilling, drinking his 1,000 gallons of coffee.
I like
I
the
like
design. I know you don't
like
mean it
everyone
like.
else.
I know you don't mean it like that, but like it's like a pleasant like now that he's done, like he's okay to die now. That he's
Yeah.
like okay, the future's safe with them.
The future.
And then
is
Phoenix
safe.
proceeds to lose his attorney's badge immediately.
Yeah, it's just like he's
Literally
just in
3
jail.
days later.
Imagine Godot in jail, like hearing on the news, like Phoenix Wright found forging evidence. You son of a bitch!
What?
I would be pissed if I.
I'd be like, I wouldn't believe it because I'm like, I just fought this dude.
Yeah, also true. His health wasn't exactly great. That
Yeah.
poison really fucked him up.
Yeah.
But I mean, he was doing pretty well.
Yeah, I mean, he was able to prosecute, so
Yeah.
like he
Get
was
his
at the very least okay-ish, but like
got his eyes
could
slashed.
be a couple years in that he passed, but
How old would he be now? Would he be in his 40s?
Maybe.
I think so, because he was like what, 32? So he'd be like 41, I think. No,
God.
I don't
And then
sound
like,
right.
yeah, that poison fucked him up. It changed his hair color, his vision.
Yeah, it just destroyed his central nervous system.
Right.
Yeah.
So why did his hair?
Okay, so in trials he's 33.
33.
Mm.
So yeah, he'd be 40 then, right?
Not too old. If he's, in good health.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, about yeah.
What would
Like
you
to
do
think-
if they actually just brought him back in Ace
I would-
Attorney 7?
I don't know. I don't know what I'd do. I'd be pissed.
Why he should have been the criminal prosecuting everything.
I'm out of jail.
I'm out of jail. I'm drinking coffee like no other.
Bro,
41,
you
okay.
know his Chinese name is Jinbo.
Jinbo.
Oh no,
Hey,
no, that's his voice
Jimbo.
actor. Never mind.
Oh,
That's his
That's
voice
his
actor.
voice.
Okay,
actor.
never
God
mind.
That's
damn it.
even better.
Okay.
A Jimbo.
Hey, Jimbo.
Jim boy.
I was misreading that. I was about to, I forget, he's Godot in everything, I'm pretty sure.
Oh my
How do you
god.
choose good
I-
dough?
We already said that
I also realized that psychology could help me do this. I mean, psychology was my mother's specialty when I studied it. I felt like she was there with me, supporting me.
Doesn't seem like Athena knows. The Prosecutor Blackwood is due to be executed tomorrow.
I wanted to prove Simon's innocence personally. I wanted to do it so bad. Even now I want to fly out of here and go save him.
God, that
No.
sucks for you.
Yeah, you're in jail.
Come to think of it, she said something like that during the Themis Legal Academy trial. She mentioned that there was somebody she wanted to save.
Phoenix was watching that shit show.
She must have been talking about Prosecutor Blackwell. Because
You're
he
like,
then
"Fuck
said
you."
that person you want to save doesn't want your help.
Yeah.
I should have put
Or
that together
stranger.
sooner.
Yeah.
I heard some
Strange.
prison guards say that you had an interview with Simon.
Yeah.
How was he? Is he still alive, or did Meekins get him?
No, but he'll be killed tomorrow.
I can't tell her.
Meekins disintegrated him.
Yeah, I
Just-
forgot about that.
Be careful about the ashes on the floor there. It's fine.
What?
Oh no, they've collected them. All right, never mind. Still can't believe that. I think it made me okay. But how could I lie to Athena? He was doing well. He was happy about the possibility of being proven innocent.
He was? Wonder if he smiled, like he used to, back then.
You know.
If I can't prove Prosecutor Blackwell's innocence in this trial. From what I'm seeing, I think Godot may be the only character to have a consistent name across every language. Interesting.
Yeah, and every game is called Godot, except for the
Godot.
Chinese. It's pronounced the same, but it's spelled differently.
I don't think Athena will ever forgive me. I just have to free him. Failure is not an option here. Ow!
Ah, die!
I heard you.
Kicks the door down and punches you
I
in the
know.
face. Ah, I thought you might be here, Mr. Lawyer. We're in trouble.
I'm bleeding. Oh,
Yeah, get over it.
that hurt.
More
It's
important.
always about you, Mr. Wright. You gotta think of other people.
I thought Fulbright was like, Mr. Wright, you have to hurry up before Simon's execution tomorrow.
We are? What is it?
Simon's dead. I couldn't find a single open courtroom. They're all in session.
What?
Oh no, but this is an emergency.
Fuck you.
It's very difficult to interrupt a trial once it's underway.
I taught you how to
that's
slam a
broken.
door. My phone. It's from Trucy.
Who could it be?
Oh no, I wonder.
Do I have to give her the robot voice?
Wow.
I think it's just her.
Oh, okay.
I told you I'd give you 1 hour. I guess it's time to pick one of the hostages.
No, wait, we still have a little more time. Besides, all of the courtrooms are being used right now.
Make all the excuses you want, but you won't get more time. Your daughter first.
Why?
Oh, fuck.
The poor thing, she's a little too young to die, don't you think?
No! Don't you dare hurt her! There has to be something I can do.
The cruelest injustice is about to befall us.
Fun fact,
No,
Simon
this
Frost
can't be happening.
Who's... what? Huh?
Who do you think's the first?
Edgeworth, but...
Yeah, exactly. By a lot, too.
Oh god.
No, this can't be happening. Mystic Maya, help us.
Well, yeah, it's because he has fucking 3 days instead of 2, like every other prosecutor.
That is true, yeah. Edgeworth racked up a lot with that 3-day trial system.
Wait a minute, Maya? Oh god, yeah, I forgot about this note.
Yeah.
I read somewhere that you were holding a trial in the middle of an exploding courtroom. That must have really been something. Though the weird is par for the course with you.
Thanks.
That's it.
Edgeworth doubles it, goddamn.
Damn.
Courtroom blew up. That's it, there is a courtroom we can use after all. Oh, whoa.
Okay, time's up. Too bad. Any last words
You like to say to her, Jesus Christ. Shut your whore mouth.
Aura,
Killer.
please don't add to the crimes you've already committed.
So you know who I am.
No shit. What?
Do you?
Well, yeah,
It wasn't like I was trying to keep it a secret anyway.
We're ready to start the trial. In the dark age of the law. We can hold it in the ruins of courtroom number 4.
Where it all
pretty close
began.
that pace.
The one
really
blown
is.
up by the bomber.
The next Capcom fighting arena.
Oh, what a wonderful idea, Mr. Nick.
You could remove both 3-day trials and you'd still be ahead. Well, yeah, that's true, but...
Pog! I never would have thought of
Well,
that.
It's not both, it's 3.
An astonishing trial is an astonishing location. I fucked it up. Go. I guess it's only befitting. I'll go get the place ready right away.
Same, Rise from the
Wow.
Ashes still exists.
Sweep, sweep, sweep.
I didn't exactly pick the place for its astonishing factor.
Well, remember, he didn't, he only had 2, 3-day trials because he didn't do case 4. Because he was the defendant.
Yeah, but you did case 2 and 3.
It wasn't a 3-day. It was a 2-day.
What? What?
Yeah,
know,
the second case was a 2-day trial. It wasn't a 3-day
Sisters
one.
is 2-day and goodbyes was.
It was a
Manfred.
2-day trial?
Yeah, that was a 2-day one.
Why do
It
I
was
not
first day was
remember that?
April, May. 'Cause it's not a very memorable case.
True. Sisters is 2-day. That's wild. What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, there was like
all
only
right.
2 witnesses in that case.
We liked
All right. I completely forgot about that. How about it? Are you ready to have your brother's innocence proven?
My brother? Oh, I'm sorry. I don't give a shit about it. Did I forget to mention it's not Simon you'll be defending, what?
What? Prosecutor Blackwell?
I indict Athena Sykes on the charge of murdering her own mother. How?
Outside of April, May, I don't remember much. Hey, I remember 3 distinct things about that case. 4 distinct
remember-
things about that case. Mia died. April May
quote.
exists. Red White was principal, Vice Principal Krubs. And then Mia literally just ended the case for us.
Yeah.
That's the 4 things I remember from playing through that case.
You'll be defending the little princess there, the one behind the slaughter.
What?
See you in that mountain of rubble you've chosen for our courtroom, Mr. Wright.
Bruh.
What is she talking about, Athena?
Of course. Why didn't it ever occur to me before? If Prosecutor Blackwell is innocent, somebody else had to have been the true culprit.
What? Did you not?
Did I?
What?
Did I kill my own mother?
Look at her face.
No.
No! No!
Not the black locks.
Shock! No way, it can't be true.
Mr. Nick, what's the matter?
I see 5 black psych locks. I've seen these kinds of locks before. Dark, black locks protecting a secret hidden deep inside a person's heart. And there's no way to remove them.
Well, I guess we lose.
Dun dun.
Dun. Is this the end?
Is this the end?
I love when you do like because I can imagine Edgeworth is working with what's his name to rap.
Marlon Rhymes.
Yeah, Marlon Rhymes. I don't see why we need to bring color into this. Fuck you, Sam.
Yeah, they just say be racist.
I did a little research. I looked into those special side locks you mentioned, Mr. Nick.
You did. Oh, that's great. I really appreciate it.
Red side lock protects a secret a person is consciously trying to hide. If the person folds under questioning, the lock breaks and the truth comes out.
Also remember they remember black cyclops, but not jurors. Oh god. Yep, that's exactly how I got the truth out of Detective Fulbright and Director Cosmos.
Maybe they decided not to use it after Phoenix used it explicitly to meet his
Wrote
own
that
ends
case.
on a case. They're like, maybe we shouldn't give people this power.
Yeah.
But a black psych lock protects a secret from the deepest place in a person's heart. A secret that the person isn't even consciously aware of.
Then what the fuck
Yeah,
was the
I-
one that was in Apollo Justice?
I think he like with Kristoff's narcissism, even he wasn't really sure why, like truly why he killed Shady.
Yeah.
I think even he didn't. I think he was just so blinded by it.
All right, fair enough.
Is how I view it.
Hopefully it stays canon.
So even they know it's not there.
Athena isn't trying to keep anything from you on purpose.
Or it is.
For some reason, part of her heart and her memories are sealed off, even from herself.
Okay, so all I have to do is break the psych locks.
According to my research, a black psych-lock is like a heavy chain wrapped directly around one's heart. If they are ripped off by force, it can cause permanent damage to a person's soul.
Fuck!
In other words, if I'm not careful, I could traumatize Athena for good.
I could kill her.
Do it.
So to me.
Not this one. Pearls, could you stay by Athena's side? She must be suffering under the weight of such a heavy burden.
All right. But will you be all right by yourself, Mr. Nick?
I'm up against Edgeworth. I have to be able to give this trial my all focus and strength.
And you can't do that if I'm there. I'll just hold you back.
No, that's not it. I meant I can relax and concentrate if I knew you were there with Athena. You're the only one who
How
can
do you
do
say
it.
I
Pearls.
can't relax if you're there?
I can't relax
Well,
on you.
partially that's true. That voice still kind of freaks me out just a little bit. I mean, it's still kind of weird, but eh.
Understood. I'll do it. Good luck, Mr. Nick. You'll leave.
Yo, Meekins. Yes?
Whew. Good. Now that my mind is at ease, I better get ready. Thank God.
Just hear slaughter in the background now that my mind's at
Oh, that's
ease.
very nice. That's very nice of them.
I'll just tidy up the evidence and take out what I don't need. It's time to end this nightmare that started 7 years ago. It's time to
Just
end
give
the
you
dark age of the...
I hope this doesn't lag.
It's going to.
I hope the new venue isn't.
97? Wow.
It's actually.
Defense, prosecution, and judge. There are even people in the gallery. The roof has been completely blown off and the walls have collapsed. But today, this ruin is my battleground.
Fucking Apollo gonna fly through the roof.
What the fuck?
Why is the robot already there?
What's the robot doing?
Got him
That actually
behind.
wasn't all that bad.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
really is.
Court, or facsimile thereof, is now in session for the trial of Athena Sykes.
They definitely have like a JPEG they put behind a white screen. That's probably why it's easier. Or on top of the white screen. Not the... Was it facsimile?
Yeah, facsimile.
Not the facsimile, old man. This is a proper official trial. Take this more seriously, or you'll start hearing the bones of the hostages snap.
Please try to not upset Miss Blackwell, I'm begging you.
Court is now in session for the very serious and very proper trial of Athena Sykes.
Edgeworth's like, I don't give a shit, hurry up!
Kill her, I don't care. Look at that smug look.
I
God.
miss that smuggler.
He's so
Oh,
fucking
it's been
smug.
quite-
It's been a while.
Literally the same. I don't care if you kill people, I just want you in jail.
Look at him. He looks wonderful.
I know. Yeah,
This
but
is no trial. It's nothing more than a ridiculous farce.
What did you say?
Edgeworth, did you not hear what I just said to his honor?
However, this ridiculous farce has a very important meaning for our legal system. Recall the case of the UR1 incident in which a prosecutor was found guilty of murder. That case ushered in the odious dark age of the law.
Dog.
Dog.
I see what you're after. If we can find the real truth behind that case today.
Precisely. The darkness will be dispelled and glory shall be restored to the court system.
Oh, I'm sure it will
Yeah.
Prosecutor Edgeworth, you sound as if you know something of this truth. I do indeed. A new suspect has emerged in the UR1 case. For 7 years, Simon Blackwell has refused to speak in order to cover for someone else.
So there's just one line that you like when you have to get when you mess up. I saw it. Oh boy.
Okay, good. It's okay. Just should keep it under wraps.
Okay. Brace yourself, Phoenix. Here it comes.
I'm sorry, right? But the situation is what it is, and I must do what I must. The prosecution moves to indict Athena Sykes on the count of murder in the first degree.
Oh, Jesus first. Serious, Edgeworth.
Regardless the circumstance, I intend to question the defendant with all I have. For that is a part of my creed.
Then you'd better bring it. If the two of you are ready.
Don't stop fucking
Court
him.
is now in session for the trial of Athena Sykes. Your Honor, the defense was born ready.
The prosecution is also ready.
I got a big old smile on my face.
I was like, it was cool, but then it's like, Your Honor! I was like, oh my god.
It wasn't that bad.
It wasn't
was
that
just
bad,
slow
but it was
down.
like 10% slower. And it was just goofy
Yeah.
as shit.
That's why I laughed. It was like, the defense is up. I'm like, god damn it.
The immense
but that was, I
tension.
did,
Oh, go ahead.
no, but it was like Edgeworth's voice being that deep kind of threw me off guard. I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, I gotta lower it a bit.
This immense tension between us. It's like we're picking up right where we left off. You took off your glasses.
It's my duty.
I know.
Yes, I did. They're right there in my little breast.
Oh yeah,
pocket.
look at that.
It's
Oh,
my
yeah.
duty to clear
Details.
Prosecutor Blackwell of false accusations and end this insanity.
Threw it in the crowd.
But I have no intention of losing Miss Sykes either. She's a very promising young lawyer.
Well, that's too bad.
Well, shit. I know without a doubt that Athena is innocent. But I don't think Prosecutor Blackwell did it either. So, do you have any clue who is responsible for the sabotage?
At the very least, I know it wasn't Simon Blackwell. I don't know enough to identify true culprit, but it's clear what person is. To put it simply, a spy.
Tina's a spy.
The true culprit is a spy. It's going to be hard to convince anyone of that when I barely believe it myself. But I don't have any choice. I don't have a choice if I want to save Athena and Blackwell and expose the spy.
Now then, Chief Prosecutor Edgeworth. No need for the Chief Prosecutor bit, Your Honor. I am here as a simple prosecutor. Very well, the opening statement, please, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Although I've been known of late to give an impressive opening statement myself. In all of the trials I've ever seen, only the prosecution gives an opening statement. Of course, you're right. I was just joking. Having a little fun.
So he wasn't doing them just out of fear. Interesting.
Oh, look at me. Look at my little pose.
Mm-hmm.
Let's start with a brief overview of the UR1 incident.
Someone was killed.
That is all. The incident occurred at the Cosmos Space Center 7 years ago on October 7th.
That is all.
Victim, psychologist Meta Sykes, was killed in the robotics lab on the 4th floor.
Athena's mother.
Simon Blackwell, a young prosecutor at the time, was found guilty of the crime. There were two deciding factors that led to his guilty verdict. One, Blackwell was the only person in the corridor to the lab at the time of the murder. And two, this photo, which captured the moment of the crime. Very incriminating pieces of evidence indeed. It would appear that the only conclusion is that Prosecutor Blackwell did indeed.
Are you kidding me? I'm not accepting any conclusion of the kind. This opening statement is over. Now hurry up and call the witness.
Excuse me, Miss Blackwell, but we must follow proper procedure for these things, you know. Please. Or perhaps we should heed her wishes, Your Honor. She's the trial's sponsor, after all.
His fucking face kills me.
He's
You
just
like
fuck.
jazz?
Yeah, like jazz.
Besides, the courtroom is chilly, and sitting for too long can't be good for your back.
My knee.
Oh, you're very kind to show such concern for the welfare of the elderly.
As skilled as ever at playing the court puppeteer, I see.
The prosecution calls its first witness. A witness who decided to bring forth new testimony after 7 long years.
New testimony. Just who is this witness anyway?
Gonna punch you!
Don't you fucking dare. Stay
Here
back
comes
there.
Bam! Oh, that's
It's
Bobby
bad.
Fulbright's the name. In justice we trust.
I'm still waiting for the day he pulls out a gun.
What are you doing here?
I'm
was
just
that?
here to speak for the hostage taker, Miss Ora Blackwell. She says she's too busy with, well, you know, confining and threatening the hostages and all.
There we go. That doesn't seem to stop her from constantly chiming in through Clonko.
I'm nothing more than an observer in this. Do your best. I'm watching.
Believing her brother innocent, Miss Blackwell has been conducting her own investigation. And though her current actions are hardly lawful, I think we can at least hear her theory. I have here Miss Blackwell's notes on the investigation she conducted. And I'll be giving testimony based on these notes. Here I go. Based and when Bobby pilled.
A little hiccup at the end. It was like, and Bobby pill. Make giggle.
I'm cool, I'm hip. Simon isn't the murderer. He was trying to cover for someone. Someone else was at the scene of the crime. They say Simon committed the murder. I mean, if he really was out to steal that moon rock, then why roll the rolling case? Because he was using it to hide someone inside, that's why. And the only person small enough to fit inside that case was Athena Sykes. And that's Miss Blackwell's theory. Totally goes in the face of the official ruling, huh? About the case she mentions, there were other rolling cases like that in the lab. But they're not for traveling, they're for apparently moving parts and equipment.
I vaguely remember seeing 3 cases in all different sizes.
At the last trial, they thought that Prosecutor Blackwell used the case to steal the rock. And they had a perfectly good reason to think that too.
That's a good thing I'm over here.
My arm can extend, you fool. You see, there's a security camera in the corridor that leads to the robotics lab. And that camera captured footage of Blackwell leaving the scene with that case.
I can see why that footage helped to bring his trial to a quick end. It's very convincing, that's for sure.
That case, by the way, was later discovered outside the Space Center grounds.
Speaking of after the incident, where was the defendant Athena Sykes found?
He was found on the 5th floor of the Space Center in the Sykes family residence. Prosecutor Blackwell most likely brought her there after the incident. In addition, it's unknown where Miss Sykes was at the estimated time of death. Miss Sykes was too confused by the shock of her mother's death to give proper testimony. And there was no witness or evidence to tell us where she might have been.
So what you're saying is Miss Sykes didn't have an alibi.
That is what the evidence is saying, yes. I understand the reasoning behind the theory, but I'm far from convinced. The victim is the accused's mother. Are you actually claiming an 11-year-old girl? Of course, the girl had a very strong motive. Dr. Sykes was a who wrote many papers about speech and emotions. You're aware of Athena Sykes' special ability, aren't you, Your Honor? Are you referring to that therapy thing? Yes, she's done it quite a few times in court. The ability to read emotions from speech. Can we have someone interject, please? From speech and the subject of her mother's research.
No.
I'm on a merry-go-round of voices.
Honestly, yeah.
Well, as long as it benefits society, I don't see any particular problem in researching it.
Well, she used it for
I
murder.
don't like where this is heading. Not one bit.
Dr. Saint was so intent on her research, she forced her daughter to undergo experiments. Point.
Prosecutor Edworth, are you seriously suggesting?
Chemical.
Ooh.
Slam
Mm.
animation.
I've done my best to be delicate, but even you can't deny it to be true, Mr. Wright. No longer able to withstand the anguish of experiments, Miss Sykes felt her only choice was to kill her own mother. No! Whoa,
Yeah,
it's not that bad.
He's
It
gunshot.
really
That's
is.
not that bad.
It's like
Why?
better than the original courtroom.
It is better than the other courtroom.
Order in the court. What a tragic story. Hardly want to believe it myself. But we must proceed. Mr. Wright, if you could, Detective Fulbright, please refer to the notes.
I'm stanced up.
Try me. Yeah, Edward.
Let me go over what evidence I still have real quick.
Yeah, that's probably good to see what we kept.
Yeah.
Okay, Space Center design. Okay,
Nice.
Launch pad.
knife. I don't know why that's still here.
Knife. Can't believe they like it. So this 11-year-old girl got the samurai sword in. How would that work in a real trial?
What do you mean?
Like if a girl did kill her parent, but they never
Probably-
found out. But then they find out when she's 18.
I imagine she'd be charged for it if she were. Well, it depends on the statute of limitations, but depending on the circumstances, she'd still be charged as a juvenile because she committed the crime when she was a kid.
Mm.
Imagine.
I'm 35 years old. I didn't know this happened.
What the fuck, bro?
Why am I here?
What's your ish? Oh, okay.
It's pearls. Now. Fucking Fulbright staring at us with full intent of making us guilty. Ooh.
Dun, dun. Bum, 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 bum. What?
Oh, you just saw that?
Does the ride make you have sex with your siblings too?
The ride make you have sex. More
Oh,
twists
girl,
and
come on.
turns than Twister.
Dun, dun.
You're just like, I don't.
Don't say it, PJ. Don't do it. I don't give you my permission.
I mean, I'm not hungry, but I'll
I'll
eat.
give you permission.
I don't need your permission.
Oh.
This is branding now. This is a part of the brand.
Oh.
Just like now is. I don't know. I keep on saying it like in public whenever someone says a word twice, or like hey, like now. Nah,
You come.
you come. She takes more semen than the Navy.
In the Navy.
In the Navy.
Going on.
What the room doing?
What's your theory? What's your game theory, AJ?
I don't
About-
know. I feel like it's gonna just come hit me from out of nowhere. It's gonna be like an old character did it. Some bullshit. Old bag did it.
It's just Keys again.
Keys.
He just comes back.
How'd you find out?
No way, no way, no way, no way.
No way, no way, no way.
I don't know. Cause I feel like it's gonna be something ridiculous. The way Slicer reacted.
Something kooky.
Kooky. Edgeworth did it. Yes.
Yes, it's I, Mr. The Dark.
I'm
Age of
like,
Law.
it's like Edgeworth, Apollo, I don't know, Phoenix, all the characters, you know,
Where's Apollo?
somewhere. With
Yeah.
huh?
Fucking Blackwell's sister.
Yeah, but yeah, he has his Sharingan going on.
Let me see if there's any or Blackwell fan art.
Of what? Him and Apollo?
No, just in general.
You know, there's definitely like. I feel like I know who it is too, but I'm not. I don't know. I just hope it's not like Apollo. 'Cause that'd be dumb to me. I killed him when I was 12 years old. I killed your mother, Athena.
I found a bunch of comics of Aura and Blackwell like years ago, and she's just fucking harassing him.
Makes sense.
Funny.
It's like, no. Just put lotion on my dick. Dick lotion on.
Dick lotion.
Dick lotion. Only used for my dick.
It's just a comic. It's just Aura saying, "Oh look, it's my weed brother."
Weed brother.
Not weed brother.
Weed brother. My high ass brother. Reading all the new humans from Man After Man. Oh. I don't know. I don't even know what that is. It concerns me, that image. Why is there like black shadows on that fat dude?
What?
All of you say it. Come. Slice is not here, but I'm sure he would say it. All of you, say it.
Say it now.
Tommy's like a low deity when it comes to his lore. Calm. No matter what, he can make people.
Oh, I
say
forgot. Yeah, Peach, this is like blind for you too, right? Do it now, bro.
Do it now, bro.
I
Bro,
forgot.
look.
Say it.
No,
What do you mean? You can say it.
I know, but it's on the stream, and I don't usually even say it. So, Broly, look, people are wildin'.
People in Paris are wild. And
It is a wildin'. It's the closest you'll get me to say it.
fellas in Paris.
Athena was in Paris. What the hell? That's new, right?
He's been dripping nonstop.
Oh, I missed that. I probably missed that because my internet went up.
It was back when he had short hair.
Right. Does he have long hair?
Yeah, he's got that like ponytail thing, like that big back part of his hair.
Oh yeah, he does have that big ponytail. Bruh. Golly, she got fucked. Was she stabbed or like sliced?
Who's
Stab.
getting the best head?
Yeah, with the katana?
Oh, there's a case
The
missing
plug.
in here, so
Aqua Stone. No, the moon rock's in her ear.
Open it up.
Jesus.
What am I
Fucking math.
trying to find?
Oh yeah, instant.
Yes. Instant death. Instant death. Instant death.
Anything wrong you say will be against Athena. Bruh. He's asleep. The jacket's on the floor. There's a
Yeah,
map on
fucked
the
up.
On the floor
Yeah.
as well.
Got her shit rocked.
My thing is like, if they like killed her, why'd they put her on the chair? Or like, if she was on the chair, why?
Relax.
I was relaxing until someone stabbed me with a katana.
Oh, she's just sleeping.
She's sleeping. I got you.
She's just sleeping.
Don't mind that chest area. Golly, it looks kind of vicious. I love Fulbright's just that.
Well,
You gonna say something?
You gonna ask me a fucking question?
Yeah, you can press.
I can press. My thing is, if he was really out to steal that moon rock, because this I agree with, because if you look here, the moon capsule's right here. So clearly he didn't take the capsule.
Hmm.
I agree
Right.
with that statement. The problem is that I'm looking for something wrong, right?
Maybe we need to get more details about something.
I guess.
Hmm. Hmm.
Hmm.
Hold it!
This rolling case. I suppose you mean the one that existed in the photo with Prosecutor Blackwell in it, but was absent in the crime scene photos that were taken.
Yes, that's the one, and Miss Blackwell has drawn a conclusion from these two photos. She has? And what is the conclusion? You're the one with the notes. Oh, right. Of course. Reading them now. So why the rolling case?
Edgeworth's just like fucking. Even Gumshoe would have read.
Are you fucking stupid?
Hold it!
And how do you propose he hit a person inside one of those cases?
Have you forgotten what we just saw such a thing only the other day? At your daughter's magic show, she fit a grown person into a small box.
Oh yeah. Way to ruin the memory of a good day.
A magic show? I wish you would have thought to invite me. Actually, I would have liked to go too.
My apologies. I'll invite you both next time. I promise.
Guilty now.
So wait a minute. What were we talking about again?
Prosecutor Blackwell is using this case to hide someone.
Hold it!
But that's nothing more than conjecture, and it's hardly the only possibility.
In that case, what do you think Prosecutor Blackwell had in that case?
I think it was the moon rock.
Objection!
There were 3 cases at the scene, but Prosecutor Blackwell used the largest one. The moon rock was egg-shaped and only about 8 inches in diameter. It wouldn't have made any sense to use the largest case there was just to move that rock.
Objection!
Put a child in there too.
Be that as it may, it doesn't prove Miss Sykes was inside.
But let me ask you this. Can you come up with a better theory for what was in that case? Well, Mr. Wright, can you?
Can you?
Yikes. Give a guy some time to think. Let's see. Should I try to bluff my way through what could have been in that case?
Do it.
I know exactly what Prosecutor Blackwell carried from that case. I just have to find something else that was missing, right? No sweat.
Oh, I'd be very interested in hearing your theory. If it's true, that is.
This is a crime scene photo taken after Prosecutor Blackwell left, correct? All we have to do is compare it with this photo of Prosecutor Blackwell to see what's missing. It's the arm. If he took something with him, then it should be in one of these photos. Lady Luck, don't fail me now.
All right, then, Mr. Wright. Let's hear your theory. What did Prosecutor Blackwell take from the scene of the murder?
Edgeworth is like, oh, he's bullshitting already. Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
just started.
Please notice that there's a robot part on top of the cart in this photo. However, in this photo taken after the crime, the robot part is gone. In other words, this part is something that was taken from the scene of the crime.
Right, I don't see it in the second picture. But it's just a piece of junk. How important could it be?
Is it really just an insignificant robot part? Speaking of which...
Fulbright.
What are you looking at? I'm gonna start charging for each glance per eyeball.
What?
Stingy, stingy. What happened to the age of free previews? Your Honor, about this robot part. Doesn't it look like it could be an arm from that robot there?
Oh, now that you mention it, it does, doesn't it? But the case is still too big to be practical for just the moon rock and a robot arm.
Or was it really just the one arm that was there? If it wasn't Athena in the case, then maybe... I believe there was another robot at the scene that looks just like this one here. Your Honor, it is the defense's assertion that it was this other robot that was in the case.
What? Two robots?
Possible.
You're fucking nuts, Mr. Wright. There's two of them. We can't be certain that part belonged to a robot. As it looks like the arm of the one before us, but it could be something else entirely.
A human arm.
Besides, it's wrapped entirely in bandaging, making it difficult to
Come on,
verify what
Andrew.
it is.
I know for a fact that it is a robot arm. I can even tell which robot it belonged to, just by looking at it. With this information, we can investigate whether it was there at the time or not.
I thought you were more of a technologically illiterate type. When did you become such an expert? I feel abandoned.
Sad.
Not to worry, Your Honor. I still know next to nothing about machines. But I know this piece of evidence proves which the arm belonged to. Where's the fucking thing? This one? This one.
Oh, yeah.
The robot in this picture is named Ponko. But take a look at Ponko's arm. It was Miss Sykes who bandaged it up like that.
He must have thought the machines heal in the same way people do.
That is
Idiot.
very, very precise, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Very accurate.
What an adorable, naive mistake. It reminds me of my own grandchildren's experimenting.
What?
Dexter. Dexter over here.
Well, the robot arm at the crime scene had the same bandaging wrapped around it. In other words, this robot arm could belong to none other than Ponko.
Ponko was murdered.
Ponko was in the robot lab. Ponko in Paris. Order in the court. Order, I say. Prosecutor Edgeworth, what do you have to say about this?
What the hell was that?
I concede that the robot is about the same size as the child. But it cannot grab its knees and curl itself into a ball. Even if it was the largest of the cases, the robot couldn't have possibly fit in there.
The case does come about mid-fire on Prosecutor Blackwell. I see your point. The robot is much taller than that.
Well, they got me there. So then, did Prosecutor Blackwell make Ponko fit in the case by dismantling her?
Compact.
Beat the shit out of her.
Uh,
Get in there!
Of course Ponko would fit. All the Prosecutor Blackwell needed to do was dismantle her. Once taken apart, the robot could have easily fit inside that rolling case.
It appears to be a pee-pee poo-poo.
It's a fucking noise.
Ah, it sounds rather violent, but Mr. Wright does have a point there.
It's not a violent.
Objection. Except there was a body on the table where the robots are dismantled and assembled. There would have been no room to take the robot apart.
Two. Who says?
But what if it wasn't done on the table? What if the katana was used instead?
Damn.
You mean the sword?
Yes, Your Honor. Miss Blackwell, I'd like your opinion as a woman of science. Isn't it true that the katana could have been used to take the robot apart?
Oh. I suppose so. Their joints aren't made of very tough material. A blade could slice through them.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your expert opinion, Miss Blackwell. Thanks to you, we now know that the existence of the severed arm in this photo proves that Ponko was taken apart. In addition, since the rest of Ponko was not found at the scene, we can conclude that the true meaning of this photo is very different from the original interpretation.
You can't mean.
No, man.
That's exactly what I mean. This photo does not capture the moment of murder. It is instead a picture of the moment after the robot was sliced apart. The blood you see there on where the arm was cut off was transferred by the bloody katana. Most likely, the rest of Ponko is scattered around Prosecutor Blackwell's feet.
Not hearing this.
Bitch.
Therefore, what was transported... No one noticed the robot was torn asunder? Well, I guess not.
I guess not.
Absolutely obliterated.
Just put your glue.
Therefore, what was transported inside that case was not the defendant, but a robot. Miss Sykes was never at that scene of never at the scene at that time of the murder.
Ah! My head, my body. Where am I? Gah!
Got some air.
So has Phoenix been drinking some of Apollo's drink?
Little the juice. Order in the court.
No, I just can't fucking talk.
No, the Dark Age was just starting. It was mad.
It's not, and it's me again. It's true that Ponko was found in pieces after the murder. And I'll admit I repaired her myself afterwards.
So
There
you're
you
an
go.
idiot.
Yes.
Yes, finally making some progress.
Yes, they admitted it.
Hopefully I've gotten at least one step closer to proving both Athena and Prosecutor Blackwell's innocent.
Objection!
You think it's going to be that easy, you idiot?
Did you forget who I was?
Well played, Mr. Wright. You've made your point abundantly clear. Holy shit, that is loud thunder. I can see that it wasn't the defendant inside the rolling case, but the robot.
Alright, what's going on here? It's never good when he plays things this straight.
Does the prosecution withdraw its claim that the defendant was carried from the scene?
No.
No, Your Honor. My claim hasn't changed.
Objection!
But Ponko and Miss Sykes couldn't have been both inside that case.
The notion that the case was used to carry Miss Sykes was Miss Blackwell's theory. I have been of a different opinion from the outset. Now I finally have the opportunity to voice my theory.
What? Who gives a shit?
It's been a while since I did that. Thanks to the defense.
Fuck.
Edgeworth, he's been one step ahead of me this whole time. Oh, whoa.
I swear to God, he always is.
In that case, how do you propose the defendant left the crime scene? Jesus Christ! Hold on, let me open the window. Hold on.
We didn't even hear him. Well, I didn't hear it.
Mother of God!
Is it that good?
That is loud!
That's beautiful. I wish I could hear it.
Simple. The footage only shows Prosecutor Blackman from behind. What's more, he's holding his arm in front of his body as if he were holding something or someone.
Someone?
That's hardly evidence.
I have proof. The surcoat Prosecutor Blackman was wearing.
Oh, that's definitely blood.
Did they give him another one?
I guess so.
They did.
Yeah, you've been given another go.
He's
when
just like, hey.
When he got out of jail, or when he got put in jail, he was like, "Listen, I need an exact replica of this suit.
Otherwise, I'm killing every prisoner in this jail.
We're a bit away from it.
Otherwise, I will not prosecute your fucking case."
True.
The victim's blood was found on the front of it, and the stain had a highly distinctive shape. A blood stain with a distinctive shape. Please continue, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
The decapitated head.
7 years ago, the defendant was known to constantly wear a certain item, of which there is only one in the world, a special pair of headphones made just for her.
That was playing in the headphones. That's why she's so psycho.
We literally had this 10 minutes ago.
Well, that was before the TV continued. That's fair. Analysis showed the bloodstain to be in the exact same shape as these headphones. In other words, this was no mere blood bladder. The blood went from the victim's body to the headphones and then was imprinted onto Prosecutor Blackwell's coat like a stamp. A most gruesome stamp indeed.
Tasty.
Jesus Christ! Blackwell carried the Sykes who had been hit by splatter away from the crime scene.
Dude, are you okay?
Am I gonna die?
How-
This proves that Athena Sykes was without question present at the crime scene. And that concludes the prosecution's argument. Wow. Read it, Slicer.
What?
Read
It
that,
said
read that scream.
Oh no, what did it fucking say?
it did the Paris.
Oh!
They're trying to get us. It's been fucked up. Hey, look at that. What was that just now? That's so weird. A prosecutor gave just a clear-cut argument with facts. That's insane. Order! The defendant was indeed at the scene. It deepens the suspicion against her.
That's wild. If only we could have more against. Just more of that. We're not going to. But we've also shown that the robot was there at the scene as well.
I don't care.
Hope you're not making the ridiculous claim that a simple robot was the real murderer.
Okay,
I mean-
I'm gonna say something real quick.
Yes.
Right now, this objection sounds a lot like Gregory Edgeworth's with
It
Proceed.
does. It actually
Like
does.
it is weird because it makes sense that it would, but it's weird that it does, and I like it.
Warning from Pops.
He's grown.
I know. It's crazy.
I think has he outlived his father by now? No, Gregory was like in his 40s when he died.
I was about to say, yes, he has outlived his father.
I hope you're not making some ridiculous claim that a simple robot was the murder weapon.
Yeah, because he's like what, 32 right now?
I think 34.
34.
God, that neck. Beefy neck.
I forgot just how big everyone's necks are in this.
No, actually, no. Gregory was 34. Or he was 35 when he died.
Oh wow.
So he's like one more year.
Even that today. And apparently Gregory's only 5'9".
Well, I mean, Edward's 5'9", right?
Yeah,
Or 5'7".
I think he's like 5'9" as well. One more year and we outlive Pappy.
And then he gets killed by Larry.
He walks through an elevator and dies.
Why?
Dun,
I heard you
dun,
had a
dun.
son, man. Don't. Japan noises.
Did you read this one?
Yeah, I read this one.
I don't really think that, no, but you can't say the possibility isn't there. Detective Fulbright was the robot questioned at the time?
What?
Well, considering it was fucking obliterated, I don't think it was. I believe it was considered unrelated to the case.
But as it turned out, the robot was actually integrally related. Your Honor, the defense would like to call Ponko to the stand.
Ponko.
A robot witness.
Joker's only 5'8" and P5, but towers over most other characters? Oh no.
I'm stand up. I don't want to squish my balls.
Hmm.
Order in the court. Prosecutor Edgeworth. What do you think about this?
No. Jesus.
Mr. Wright has called all manner of witnesses to the stand over the years.
True.
So why not a robot? Nothing surprises me anymore with him. I'm bored.
Your
Right.
Honor, he
Welcome.
literally he called a whale to the stand like literally.
Someone hold
3 months
Blackwell
ago.
down. Oh, I will allow the witness. Bailiff, please summon the robot named Ponko.
Let me get that fucking orca.
Yeah, look at the tits.
Witness, please state your name and occupation.
Oh, great. She just sounded like a robot, right?
Yeah, I think it was your Siri voice.
My name is not Witness. My name is Pongo.
Sounds like Athena. I mean,
Yes.
I realize that, but when you are at the witness stand, you are the witness.
No, 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 I'm not. I'm Ponko. No, it sounded like fucking. What is it? No. Yeah. No, I'm not. I'm Ponko. Say it with me. Ponko.
Dora.
What
Oh,
an
God.
utterly inflexible little robot!
Look at the eye! This
Son of a bitch! I will beat the shit out of you.
You can try.
Edgeworth always has like
The
worst
most
luck
defeated.
With... No, he just has the worst luck with trying to get people to tell their name and occupation. It's wild.
Yeah.
Mostly
God damn it.
women, right? Has it been mostly women or is it like
Everyone.
males? Everyone.
Well, you're the last person who should be calling anyone inflexible.
My room just got illuminated by lightning.
Oh my
Damn.
god.
I wish I was you right now, honestly.
Hi, you remind me of my grandchild who just learned how to feel. How precious.
What?
I
How
heard
to
I heard that in the background. God.
You learned how to feel too.
Can we even send donations? Yes, it's below the stream.
Yeah, at the bottom. You click on the little thing. Ours is just a Dr. Pepper button.
All right, Ponko, I'm going to ask you some questions.
Questions? You have questions? Hooray! What are your questions?
Where were you on the night of September 3rd?
I have to know if you were there at the scene of the murder of Mita Sykes. It was 7 years ago, on the 7th of October, around 2 p.m. in the robotics lab.
Very specific.
Certainly. Just one moment. Searching data. Search complete. Yes, I was there in the robotics lab.
What?
Holy shit!
Robot can talk!
Robot.
It would seem that this robot's testimony is necessary to the case after all.
Do you think this is like, for some people, like a WWE rematch thing? It's like, oh my god, Edgeworth is back! Edgeworth is
My god! My god! He just slammed his hand! Slammed his hand! Edgeworth! I like that they fucking... Even in the crowd, they have some robots there to see if their people are represented right.
I just imagine people like, oh my god,
Uh-huh.
it's a rematch from fucking 8 years ago. Let's fucking go,
Oh my
baby!
god.
It's for the title! It's for the title!
8 years ago. I fought
8 years
Edgeworth
ago.
in this very court.
Hell in a cell, bomb in a court.
Part 2.
Edgeworth just broke
So
through.
Edgeworth just broke Venus to the table!
God.
To the podium!
This is great. I just knew Ponko must have seen something important.
Murder committed right before this poor little girl's house. It's inexcusable.
It's true,
Robot.
Edgeworth hasn't lost a case since Rise from the Ashes. Judge seems rather ready to adopt Ponko as another grandchild.
Oh, little Ponko, do you think you can give us your testimony today?
Why are you treating him like a dog?
Little baby.
Goo goo gaga!
I went to the robotics lab at 2 p.m. for my regular recharge. Just as I was about to charge up, Athena came in and hugged my mommy, And hugged Mommy Meetus. And then Mommy Meetus fell down. After that, I was recharging, so I don't know anything. After I charged up, I was cleaning the room, and Mr. Simon came in and cut me a new one. And then an error occurred. There is no data after that point.
Fuck!
Well, it sounds like the defendant was without question at the scene. However, it doesn't appear that the witness saw the actual moment of the murder.
I disagree. The testimony shows that the defendant did indeed commit the crime.
How's why?
What?
At the end of the day, we mustn't forget that this witness is still a machine. Being a robot, its understanding and capacity to express itself are limited.
No, I know murder.
So what are you suggesting? The witness statements need to be interpreted. For example, the terms hugged and then later fell down. Adults don't usually fall down after being hugged by a child.
You don't know that.
They don't, but... Yes, what this witness statements are telling us is... that the defendant stabbed the victim with the murder weapon during this moment.
What? Ball wouldn't fit in a suitcase because it's too big. AI can't comprehend that sentence. What?
What are you talking about? You're not even saying words anymore.
Right? What the fuck are you talking about?
Before Miss Sykes hugged Dr. Sykes, did the two of them converse?
Yeah, they did. They spoke to each other very loudly, but I don't know what they said.
Well, they speak in a different language?
Athena is usually so quiet, so I was surprised.
Spoke very loudly. We can interpret this to mean they argued. I see. Murder after a heated argument. And then the victim fell down. I feel that it does sound like a reasonable interpretation. However, Parker doesn't seem to remember anything that happened after that.
When I am recharging, I go into sleep mode. But I remember everything about that. I have very good...
You may as well admit defeat now, right? A cross-examination would be useless.
Damn.
Don't be ridiculous. A cross-examination is never useless.
Imagine you just, like, your child's like, I want a cookie. It's like, no more cookies. And your child busts out the fucking samurai sword.
Yeah. Imagine anytime Edgeworth prosecutes, Phoenix should know that it's not going to go well. It's like, you see, I know, as long as it's your friend, I'll make sure they'll get convicted.
Until now, think about it. Robots don't lie.
What?
This robot is both an important witness and a invaluable evidence at the same time.
Nevertheless, I will have my cross-examination.
The hell is that?
I see you haven't changed. You never will want to worry about wasting time. Very well, if it may be a waste of time, you may proceed, Mr. Wright.
I'll show you both just how fruitful any cross-examination can be.
You son of a bitches.
I'm just
That's
staring
what
at
his
you.
eyes look meaner.
He's older.
Yeah. It's just a meme stat. Phoenix did a great record of Ragnarok impression.
I don't know what you fucking mean.
What are you talking about,
I
Sam?
don't understand what these words coming out of your mouth are.
What are they?
God.
I require food. He's so... Same as that one. Enunciate. I did.
Oh yeah, I was thanking
Oh yeah,
for
I
a
was
bit.
thinking.
Hold it!
So how was that hug? Did she have a weapon?
Hugged her, huh? Edgeworth took that to mean stabbed her with a weapon. You said the two of them were talking before Miss Sykes hugged her mother, is that right?
Yes, they were talking very loudly, but I couldn't tell what they were saying.
Couldn't tell. Even though they were speaking so loudly?
I'm only allowed to listen to voices that are directed at me.
If it listened to every voice, it would be a little better than a mobile eavesdropper.
I like so.
Save just in case? Yeah, that's probably wise.
They're getting bodied.
Well, that explains why some of Ponko's statement is so vague.
It's a shame that our little friend wasn't listening in, however.
Oh.
We could have learned what they were talking about just before Dr. Sykes was killed.
I told you to stop taking my cereal away, Mom!
Die! Now then, what happened after that?
Tell me.
Hold it!
Mommy meet us.
I don't want to delve too deeply here, but could you tell us how the victim appeared and acted at this moment?
Mommy Metis was so very surprised when she was hugged. I heard her heart pound.
Her heart.
Mr. Wright, have you forgotten about this document we found in the robotics lab?
Yes.
These robots have a heartbeat detection system.
Now that he mentions it, I do remember reading something like that there. They
Read.
detect the presence of people by the sound of their heartbeats, which is horrifying. But wait a minute, that means if Dr. Seitz really did die at this moment, she would have died instantly, and her heart wouldn't have been able to beat. Haha.
Her heart would have exploded.
That was the last speech she ever heard.
Ponko, how was Dr. Sykes after she fell down? Could you still hear the sound of her heartbeat?
Let's see. The moment she fell, her heart was pounding.
It can hear you fear.
After that, I don't know. I started recharging just then.
Of all the unlucky timing, if you had heard anything after that, it could have possibly proved that the hug wasn't actually the moment of the murder.
I'm very sorry, but I can't help that.
Robot is designed to go into sleep mode automatically, so it can't be helped.
Thank you.
But it does appear it detected an increased heart rate at the moment of the stabbing.
She was like, "Oh shit, my daughter hugged me."
Ew!
Just passed out too.
After Mommy Metis' heart started pounding in surprise, she fell by the window. It was the round window on the workbench side of the room.
The workbench, huh?
Hmm.
Ponko must be talking about the table to the right where the giant robot is now.
That's the other side of the room.
Yes. Is there something critical in Ponko's statement just now? Oh, no.
It goes critical.
Your Honor, I believe this statement is critical. I'd like it added to her testimony.
Very well. Bonko, could you please add that statement to your testimony? That's a good little girl.
Don't patronize me.
What the fuck, old man?
What the fuck?
Kill
I...
her.
Do it.
Too far.
Right there.
Stupid idiot robot.
Ponko, your statement may have just inspired a breakthrough.
I was helpful? Hooray! I'm so happy.
Just to be sure, let's go over it again, okay? The victim fell near the window on the workbench side of the room. However... Woo! Her body was discovered on the operating table.
Same.
Operating table and the workbench are two different locations.
Exactly, Your Honor. We just learned a new crucial fact. What could explain the two very different locations of the body? I'll tell you what. The victim moved, the defendant moved the body. I wonder what it could be.
Let's hope it's not the bottom.
Yeah.
An 11-year-old girl couldn't have moved the heavy body of an adult. So the only explanation is that the victim walked to the operating table herself. In other words, what Ponko observed near the workbench couldn't have possibly been the moment of the murder.
If that robot's got a thick ass.
I am loaded.
Very relieved to hear that. Glad to know that the murder wasn't committed in front of little Ponko here.
Wait, doesn't that mean Plonko would have the exact same ass?
Yeah, it's perfect.
I don't know. Maybe it's inverted because his boobs are inverted.
Or made it in her image.
Oh, God. They're all made in her image.
Cumbot.
Oh,
Yes,
Cumbot.
just as we heard in her testimony, Miss Sykes hugged her mother. Nothing more.
Objection!
Bullshit.
Oh, try using that brain a little right.
Logic.
Right. It's been 8 years, but you're still just as green as ever.
Green? But I can't recall ever seeing Mr. Wright in anything but a blue suit.
Ponko versus the truth.
Hey, blue's my favorite color. What can I say?
If the defendant couldn't move the body herself, she could have had it moved for her.
Moved for her. But Miss Sykes and Dr. Sykes were the only ones there.
I agree, since this robot is equipped with a heartbeat detection system. It would have been aware of another person's presence if someone else had been there. We can therefore conclude the defendant and the victim were the only ones present.
What do you suggest move the body?
The robot.
Don't you know it's in the nature of a robot to have people do things? Miss Panko, allow me to ask you a question.
My name is Panko. Say it with me. Panko!
My name is Panko. What the
Panko.
fuck?
Pancake.
I believe you said you were cleaning after Dr. Sykes fell down. Did you happen to move something large onto the operating table?
Yes. It was my cock.
No.
Yes, I did. Athena asked me to.
Athena asked you to.
And what did you move, little Pongo?
I don't know. Unless something has an ID tag. I can't tell what it is.
Oh no.
In this
And I do
episode,
tag you, sir.
Edgeworth gaslights a robot.
Honestly, he's done this for a lot of people.
Yes, a tag with a barcode on it. We robots can scan them to tell us what a thing is.
Trash.
A paper in the lab did mention something about that. But the problem is it also recognized facial features, so, you know, that doesn't really hold up.
Yeah.
That doesn't hold water.
Fireworks.
Recognizes people by scanning their spacesuit uniform, jacket, ID tag, it said.
Then it would have recognized that jacket.
So it would appear that Miss Panko here can't identify what is moved.
My name is
Do
Panko.
something about it. Fucking do something. But we humans have the power to imagine what it was, do we not?
We do.
Imagine.
Well, I do at the very least.
No, I do.
You can imagine all you
Bam.
like.
With my chest.
Miss Panko, on the defendant's command, moved the body into the operating table.
I will hurt you.
You can try, Siri.
Gog!
Gag.
Drug.
Krognak.
Ponko, did you really move Dr. Sykes' body? This is really important. Isn't there any way you could tell?
I don't know. Without an ID tag, I can't tell. It's up by the face.
This
Give it
still
up, right.
doesn't hold water.
If the victim's heart would stop, the robot's detection system would be useless.
But it can recognize facial features.
Her face was
They
ripped
might have like
off.
picked it up in a way that they couldn't see the face.
Okay, but
She was
like
laid
the,
face down.
the jacket should have an ID tag on it.
Nah, the
Furthermore,
jacket
Dr.
was off.
Sykes usually wore her white coat while she was working. She kept the jacket with her ID tag on it draped over a chair in the robotics lab.
How do you
Only
know
wore
that?
it for special occasions.
How do you know that?
Boy, listen, like, don't look into it. Don't look into her phone calls. Don't look at E-Dog in her contacts.
E-Dog.
In
What?
other words, the victim wasn't wearing her ID tag at the time.
J-Dog, A-Dog, and now E-Dog.
From the robot's point of view, her body was simply just another object.
Christ.
Face.
But Ponko is equipped with a facial recognition system. If she really did move the victim, she would have recognized the body as Dr. Sykes. But she didn't, so that means...
Her face was ripped
Face
off.
can be easily covered with a piece of cloth or a mask or anything else for that matter. With her facial features hidden, the robot wouldn't be able to tell it was Dr. Sykes.
Jesus Christ, dude.
He's right.
To summarize, Mr. Sykes stabbed her mother near the workbench, then using the robot. She moved the body to the table where she removed the sword and was stained in blood. Fucking sick!
Nice, nice, nice.
Order! But if that's the case, then I have a question.
Why?
Why did the defendant move the body to the operating table in the first place?
You want a reason? Very well.
How bluff too, right?
What? You can't possibly have an explanation.
Your emotions blind you to the truth. You could learn a lot from our robot friends.
They have emotion. What are you talking about?
Calm and rational thought will open your eyes to the truth in front of you, Mr. Wright. Now then, do you remember the operating table with one special feature?
I remember the robots can be assembled and disassembled there. Isn't that
Oh,
right?
what the fuck, Edgeworth? The M rating?
Come
Yeah.
on, Edgeworth.
M
God.
rating.
Come on, Edgeworth.
Dear Lord.
That's right. And the defendant, who was just a child at the time,
Thought that the robots and
the
humans were
table
the
was like a
same.
magic box that could make robots appear or disappear in seconds.
Oh, you make me sick for this.
But in the end, my mom just put her on the operating table and fixed her in a flash. I was so impressed by what my mom did. I even asked her if she would put me on the table and fix me if I ever got hurt. It looked just like magic to me, what she could do.
You weren't there. You weren't there, Edgeworth.
You can't possibly be suggesting.
This young, sheltered girl had a difficult time distinguishing robots from people.
Blah, 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 blah. We did this like 2 minutes ago.
Our machines heal the same way people do. What an adorable, naive mistake. Reminds me of my own grandchild.
Commit murder.
Commit, die. God. No way, I refuse to believe it.
Miss Sykes made a childish, naive, and cruel mistake. He thought that if a robot could be dismantled and vanish without a trace,
What the fuck? That's even worse. Stop.
Oscar Ellsworth! What the fuck did those two games do to you? You're about to claim what I think you are.
I don't want to hear it.
I demand that you word it as delicately as you can.
Just like in.
with all due respect, Your Honor, all I can do is present the truth as it stands. The reason the defendant moved the victim's body to the operating table.
Just a fucking
M-rated, motherfucker.
No, don't say another word, just stop.
Bitch.
Was to dismantle the evidence so she could get away with her crime.
That can't be true. You.
Soldier
Holy shit, he did not just say that!
By God! By God!
Order! Order in the court! Order in the court, I say!
I
That's
say.
right. She was just a little kid. How can you say such a horrible thing?
I'm built different.
Horrible? Like I said, you're just as green as ever. I came here today as a prosecutor to seek only the truth, no more and no less. My theory is simply the result of a rational consideration of every possibility.
Christ. Fuck.
But dismantling isn't the table's only function. It can make repairs as well. It's conceivable that Miss Sykes moved her mother's body to the table in order to fix her.
It's even worse.
I suppose that could be another way of interpreting it.
Edgeworth
But
literally
dismantle-
told Adrian Andrews he didn't care if she killed herself. It's
True.
true.
But dismantle or repair, it doesn't matter either way.
Well, what do you mean?
And do you think she would survive that?
After murdering her mother, Miss Sykes may have come to her senses. Perhaps she did want to make it appear as if it never happened. And that's why she tried to repair her mother. Yes, that's one possible explanation.
But
But we mustn't forget the facts of this case. The victim was observed to fall down after being hugged by the defendant, and the body was moved per the defendant's command. These two facts that indicate the defendant's guilt, remain unchanged.
oh, this just can't be true.
Mr. Wright, do you have any evidence to refute the prosecution's claim?
Evidence? Right. Let's see. I can't think of any. I'm afraid I don't have any evidence.
Since becoming chief prosecutor, I've learned that the truth isn't always pretty. Now accept the truth, Mr. Wright. Your subordinate murdered her own mother. Your Honor, the prosecution demands a verdict. The hostages have suffered enough.
What a terrible and tragic conclusion. If the defense has no counter-arguments, I see no need to further prolong this trial.
My truth argument seems solid enough, but there's no way Athena could have ever done anything like that. What do? There has to be something, but I can't think of a single thing.
Look at this upside down.
What? Who? What? Where?
Mm.
Prosecutor Blackwell?
Ronald Weasley. This is quite the farce you are conducting here. I could die from laughter.
Prosecutor Blackwell? What are you talking about?
I'm getting my position back, bitch. What I'm talking about is that your argument is based on an entirely false premise.
Go on, we're listening. Could this be the miracle I need? But what is Prosecutor Blackwell trying to pull here?
I did it. 7 years ago. For 7 long years. This case has been on my mind. For an instant did I not think of it. Not for
about
an
that
instant.
orca.
Yeah, that orca. I was there for a time. I'm the one who killed my mentor, and don't think you can alter that fact now. Your boldness, I will take the stand, and I won't take no for an answer.
Of course, Prosecutor Blackwell. Please go ahead.
My drip. I'm here for the drip. I went to the Cosmos Space Center with the intention of killing Dr. Sykes. But when I got to the robotics lab, I found Athena there instead. I would not be swayed from my purpose, so I waited for Dr. Sykes to return. Then I committed the act. Ah, how cathartic it was. What the fuck? How cathartic of me.
What?
Mm.
What?
Ponko here witnessed the victim falling. In other words,
Objection!
I don't need any of your other words, old man. I can guess what happened.
which would be?
She needed life alert. She fell means she fell. Merely that. A mother and a child fooling around. Perhaps she tripped. Not that it matters. When I entered the lab, there was no trace of Dr. Sykes to be seen. There was no dead body either, of course, meaning she must have left the room.
The murder occurred after the time period Ponko described in her testimony.
You should hardly take stock in the words of a wind-up toy.
Objection!
Then how do you explain the fact that the defendant had the robot move something?
Athena was always tinkering with robots on the operating table to amuse herself. She always had Ponko move the heavy ones for me. For her. For me, my bad. That day was no... For you. That day was no different. Ponko moved a heavy robot for Athena. Simply built different.
This is awful. What he's saying seems to make the sense, and yet...
Objection!
It's like bullshit.
Prosecutor Blackwell, are you trying even now to turn away from the truth? Don't you realize we could bring the Dark Age of the Law to a close today?
Objection!
You expect too much from me. I'm just a murderer beyond redemption, you know? Why don't you just let me go so I can settle down into hell? Let go!
Prosecutor Blackwell's execution is tomorrow. If the truth doesn't come out now, it's all over.
Are you saying that the little girl and the robot had nothing to do with the murder?
That's right. So let's hear your verdict now. If we don't hurry, I might miss the ferry across the Styx. What?
The river Styx.
The Styx, I don't know what that means.
The river Styx. It's like basically the river into hell.
Aye.
Sure.
Don't you dare, Judge. Don't forget I have hostages over here. Now. And Simon, how long are you going to cover up for her?
Miss Blackwell.
forgive me, Aura. I never wanted you to do anything like this for me. But you agreed to this trial. If you have a counter-argument, then present your evidence. That's the rule of the courtroom, isn't that right, Chief Prosecutor?
Blackwell, you selfish.
You selfish prick!
Well, to be frank, I don't like this, but it's my duty to make a decision. If no one has a counter-argument, I will announce my verdict.
Is this really happening? Is it really going to end just like it did 7 years ago? Without a cross-examination?
Is this the end?
I wanted
Right.
to do it bad. But now I want to fly out of here and go save him.
Save me!
No, I can't tell her. But how
Yes,
can
you
I
know.
lie? If I can't prove Prosecutor Blackwell's innocence in this trial, oh no, I've Bobbyified!
In
No!
these I go.
Please, I go!
Bobbyification.
Bobbification.
No.
Disgusting.
I don't think Athena will ever forgive me. I can't let this happen. I just don't have the evidence to counter Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony.
Son of a bitch!
56%.
He's got a fat ass from back here.
Objection!
Boom, boom, boom.
Not everyone. How is she in here?
Well, this is their trial.
Fair.
Athena, what are you feeling okay?
I can hear it. I can hear the voice of his heart. He's hiding something.
Like you?
If he really is, I sure could use Athena's help here. Her power might just be the thing to get us through this. Whoa.
Oh, don't look at my heart!
No.
Sykes. Sykes, dono.
No.
Don't do it.
No.
No.
Not open for business. It's just
No.
mine. My
Yes.
special place.
You don't
If you
have
can have
anything. No.
If you can have locks, I can have locks on my heart. No
Now,
need for
now.
you to chime. No need for you to chime in here. Just accept that you're innocent.
You're innocent, you know.
Never thought
I
I'd
won't
hear
have you. I won't have you throwing away your innocence. You see.
These past 7 years, they've been just as hard on me, you know. You see.
God damn it. You see. What are you talking about? You're just a child.
Do you remember that
21st.
horrible trial?
That trial.
That
Do
trial?
you remember?
Please, you have to listen to me. Please. He didn't kill her. His heart is screaming that he didn't kill her.
Shut up. Guilty.
Even now, every time I stand in courtroom, it comes back to haunt me.
Jesus Christ.
Not being heard, no matter how hard you try. Feeling so helpless. Caught in people's stares, so scared that it feels like your chest is in a vice. I'm terrified of courtrooms. I want to run out that door even now.
She got bodied a lot in this game.
And yet you found a way to keep your fears at bay and become a lawyer.
Thanks. Because one day, I came to realize that I had to fight. I couldn't give up. I exercised hard and I studied hard. I wanted to become the strongest lawyer I could be. This day has finally come. The day I've been looking forward to with all my heart. This is why I became a lawyer. This is why I studied psychology. It was all to save you from this false conviction.
But besides, you didn't realize what it would mean. You are the accused, after all. If you prove Prosecutor Blackwell innocent, then...
The only thing that matters is the truth. It's my duty to find out what that truth is. Simon, please give me this chance. The chance to shake off this fear that's been with me for 7 years and face the truth.
Athena's being so brave confronting her past like this. This might really be the last chance to save them both.
Reminds me of the time I got bullied in elementary school.
Shit, man, that's wild. I got bullied in elementary school once and
Changed
changed my life forever.
Yeah. Apollo lost his,
What?
didn't know his parents. So.
My father died and I was forced into being a prosecutor by my adopted father. Oh yeah, that
Yeah, but
sucks.
Edward-
But you know, I got bullied in 3rd grade. You remember?
What?
You
Even
what?
bullied you. He got accused of not doing something, and then he was like, "No."
How do you
And then that
still
was it.
remember that? But
I
it
don't.
changed
Right,
my life.
What are we even talking about?
It changed my life.
Can you
I wasn't
please
saying
get?
words anymore.
Can you please get back to putting my head on a stake?
What?
Murder. Murder. Murder me.
Prosecutor Blackwell, please testify one more time about the incident 7 years ago.
No. Fine, but your efforts will surely be in vain. For I am not a man who can be cut down easily.
Funny thing is that story's the only one that's real. What are you talking about?
What do you mean?
What?
Here we go, Simon.
Then he got bullied?
Oh, do you mean
and-
it? No,
What?
does he mean like, oh, because Edris didn't actually kill his dad? Is that what you mean?
Wait, that doesn't even make sense.
Well, he didn't know, because Edris became it because he thought he killed his dad, but he didn't actually do it.
Oh, I thought you meant like he thought he killed his dad, but his dad is actually still alive.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna take a piss real quick.
Alright. Look at that slide. Onto the cosmos space. Why are you so angry? Why is he happy? This guy did look different. Talking got accused.
I studied the
It's cool.
blade.
Oh yeah, that's what he meant. Oh, he studied the blade after. Jesus Christ!
Ah, okay.
How happy here.
Hee-hoo. Catharsis.
I love it. It's just like, huh, what?
Pretty much, it's either gonna be this happiness here, or it's gonna be this next one.
I love
I'm gonna-
posing.
I'm gonna assume it's this one.
It's not like you get
Well-
anything bad.
Yeah, I'm actually gonna go with this one first, just because the other one seems like, you know, it's. Oh, hey, Athena's here. That's cool.
I'm happy to see you.
Should have gone with the other one.
Damn it!
Should have gone
It's an awful sword form. Yes, it is. Oh no, I'm a fool.
Oh, okay, you meant okay, but that was based on a real story.
Shut up.
Mr.
Shut up.
It's
Shut
right
up.
here, you idiot.
Shut
You
up.
fucking
Shut
troll,
up.
you
My
fucking-
form is
Look at me,
fabulous.
Danny, look at me stancing up on him.
Shut
I
up.
know, like you about to.
You're an ugly ass
Minecraft
kid, bitch.
No!
Damn, damn. Pulling the Apollo route, I see.
The master.
Man.
He had to learn from somebody.
The master of insults, Phoenix Wright.
This feeling of happiness. Even though the person you were looking for wasn't there, you felt happy. Why is that?
Simple. When I was looking for Athena and hadn't found her yet, I grew worried. So I was happy. So when I saw her in the robotics lab, I was happily relieved. Merely that. God damn.
Just now you said you went to the Space Center to kill Dr. Sykes, but the first thing you did was look for her daughter instead?
I had no intention of harming Athena, so I wanted to confirm that she was safe first. It was just a part of my plan. My evil plan. Nothing contradictory about that.
Gah. The second I find an
Gah.
inconsistency, he cuts it down.
Simon knows the principles of analytical psychology. Oh, that was weird. There's less noise now, but I don't see any instabilities we can latch onto.
I was afraid of that. Just have to keep chipping away at him then. Could you update his testimony, Athena?
You got it, boss.
He could swing it. He could
Go
stab
back.
it like a fucking weird angle.
He just swings it around. It's just a tornado maneuver.
Just like if fucking he plays for honor. You good?
Obtained.
Pat, pat.
You're extra happy. Yeah. Now you are
Oh.
sad.
Oh, that changed. That's
Yeah, that
strange.
changed.
Why did
It's like you-
Now, now.
Now.
Not even you can falsify your emotions, Prosecutor Blackwell.
What? What are you talking about?
When you said that you killed Dr. Sykes in your testimony, you felt sadness. Why would somebody who had laid in wait to kill her be so sad at her death?
My outfit got ruined.
Such an obvious attack.
Stupid. You stupid lawyer. Stupid. Idiot lawyer.
Yes, I felt sadness, but it wasn't for her. I felt sorrow for Athena and her circumstances.
Yeah. He can't be talking about that, can he?
My stupid ass. I was just a convenient subject for her research.
My stupid ass.
Dr. Sykes was so intent on her research, she forced her daughter to undergo experiments.
I was sad because I realized I left the oven on.
That orca was still alive.
That orca was. This is my substitution.
Can you give testimony on that orca? It says right
The
here.
orca was in the lab.
And the orca was in the lab. Oh my god, hold on. My
Jesus Christ, that is just unbridled rage towards the orca. What the fuck?
Update
It's like
fucking the Moon Matrix. You see a giant orca just with a katana, like running towards him. Fucking scary.
fucking he has the same anger what's her name did. What was her name in the last trial?
Robin?
Robin, yeah, Robin. Just like full rage, nothing else.
What like
When
out of
it's
control emotions when you mention the orca?
That fucking orca!
That fucking orca! My objective was to save Athena from an obsessive scientist who treated her own daughter like a research subject.
The orca killed Metis.
Yes, indeed.
What?
But she was a good mom. I went to the psychology lab first. That's where I would usually find Athena playing. But that day was different. I heard someone crying in the robotics lab next door. Was Athena being subjected to another experiment? I thought as I went to see. Jesus. Conveniently, Athena had cried herself to sleep, so all I had to do was wait and kill. Jesus.
So that's why he was relieved when he saw Athena.
Thank God.
But is this story really true? Not so sure I have much to believe.
She was standing.
Right?
How are you doing, Athena? Still hanging in there?
I wasn't asleep.
I'm a lot stronger than I look, boss. Now, take a look at this. The noise level actually increased.
Nani?
What?
Nani got it. Mm.
It went up. I've never seen it do that before.
Prosecutor Black was lying somewhere in his testimony. As a matter of fact, he's piling lie on top of lie in an attempt to make his claim sound more believable.
Mm-hmm.
He's trying even harder to suppress his true feelings, and that's what's causing the noise.
How in the world should I approach this? I can either use an evidence-based approach, and if I can find a contradiction. Otherwise, I should look for an inconsistency in his emotions. That's pretty interesting.
Hmm. There are no flaws in my testimony, and his boldness is prepared to give his verdict. Give up on this lost cause, and let the law free me of these chains already.
Objection!
Dickhead.
I don't think so. Not while I'm around. Now, contradictory testimony or inconsistent emotions. What should I tackle first?
I think I'll just save here, or if not, because I think it will only let you like re-choose again if you get like if you object incorrectly, so you would have to lose a health. So I think the safe bet is usually just going for the emotion in this situation, but I don't remember what the exact order is.
Okay.
I forget. It could be either or. So it's really up to you if you want to just save or not.
Weird.
Okay, let's look for inconsistent emotions.
Got it, boss. But if you want to try looking for a contradictory statement instead, just let me know. I can easily switch over.
Oh, okay, never mind.
I can easily switch
How do,
words.
how do you let her know, though?
I think probably go to the end of the statement, probably.
Probably. Alright.
Surprise. Oh my goodness. The blade. Now he's angry. James Bond. Didn't he say she cried herself to sleep?
Yeah, he did. That seems inconsistent.
I think it was like after he found her. She
Yeah.
cried herself to sleep.
Okay. Prepare to die.
I'll pull up the guide just to have here on this planet.
I mean, why is it shocking now?
Well, shock because she came in.
Hmm.
Anger because he says, "Curse my luck."
Jeez. Curse my luck. I refuse to hand Athena over.
Look at him
So I
without
had
his
no
white
choice.
hair.
No choice.
I am pure. So I had no choice but to kill my mentor.
And he
Mm,
took
mean-
the sadness of being for Athena's situation.
yeah.
And then anger, of course, is murder.
Anger, I think, is still directed towards her.
Right. Very shocked.
Yeah, I'm gonna look at this.
Nice.
Nice.
How odd. Why would you register such a prize at opening the door to the lab? Why is my fucking game just dead? 71%. Why? 40%? What the fuck happened?
You figured it
I-
out. I feel like your game to escape.
I have to stop you.
What the fuck is going on? Hold on. Oh, fuck you, Adobe.
Alright,
Go away.
fine.
I
I'll
hate
explain
you.
it if I
Fuck
must.
off, Adobe. Just Adobe trying to fucking update.
On
Adobe.
Why is it doing that?
Adobe's like, yes.
Hold on. I'm gonna fucking like,
Adobe's like, yes. All the power.
Kiri countered me. Just punched her in the throat. Fucking stabbed her.
Ah! We're good.
hold on.
I think he's.
Yeah, why is this going on? Why is this happening? I don't understand.
OBS is like, we're gonna take the power of your computer. You cannot stop us.
OBS and Citra just do not like each other right now. I don't know why. Ugh, it's annoying.
What surprised me was Ponko. That toy figure attacked me. Dr. Sykes knew full well of my plan to rescue Athena. But she couldn't stand guard over her daughter 24 hours a day.
So Dr. Sykes had Ponko do it.
That's right. She ordered Ponko to forcibly remove me on sight. So I slashed Ponko up with a katana that was there in the lab. That rickety old puppet wasn't worthy of that fine blade.
Mr. Wright, it's happening again. There's even more noise now.
Why is he lying? Why the fuck you lying?
It's at 100% now. What's going on here?
Whenever we find an opening, he covers it up with lies. We'll never get rid of the noise at this rate.
It's pretty hard to keep telling coherent lies like that. His mind and will really are sharp and strong as a katana. The weakest sword ever created.
How's V3 going? Still haven't even picked it up because my
stop.
computer can't even handle. Stop
Literally.
telling me what to do!
No, man, I'm telling you, you don't want to continue. There might be an inconsistency in Prosecutor Blackwell's testimony.
All right, let's give it a thorough check then.
Attacked me! I retaliated.
There's something wrong with this statement.
We'll check your evidence.
Because she was recharging at the time, right?
Yeah, but we can't
No?
prove that. We don't have evidence to prove
Fair.
that.
Fair.
The katana should have been bloodied.
Objection!
Yeah, you're on the right track, but you gotta present the like the blood is on the like the arm.
Fuck off! That's stupid. Why did it? All right.
It makes sense. Man. It shows that like had to have
Sure, I
happened after
guess.
the murder.
Your opinions are stupid.
I thought he said, and that's your opinion.
That's your opinion.
Oh right, I'm here.
Clown.
Clown.
Where's my little present piggy? Judge, I don't like the workplace environment you've created.
This one?
I think it's the that one over.
Objection!
Blackwell, why are you such a freaking liar?
Compounding lies with more lies is never the answer, Prosecutor Blackwell. Take a look at this photo. Take a look at this photograph.
Oh, that's the photo of the supposed moment of the murder, isn't it?
How many times must I say you that a witch damned me for my sins?
The ironic thing is, I think this picture is actually going to be your savior now. See the blood stain at the end of Ponko's arm where it was severed with the katana?
I hope you aren't claiming it's the robot's blood, Mr. Wright.
No. Most likely the blood was transferred there from the bloody katana.
The katana already had blood on it, so then it must have been the victim's blood.
That's right. But if that's the case, we've found a glaring inconsistency. You said in your testimony you cut up Ponko and then you killed Dr. Sykes. But in spite of that, the victim's blood is already on Ponko's arm in this picture.
What? But that couldn't be.
Exactly. In order for the blood to have been transferred from this sword to Ponko's arm, the victim must have been stabbed first, before the robot was slashed. In other words, Prosecutor Blackwell, your entire testimony is one gigantic ball of lies.
Jesus!
Now tell the court the truth, Prosecutor Blackwell. Now!
You have no idea what you're doing.
His voice. There's so much discord. I'm hearing not just one, two, but a bunch of rampaging emotions here.
Son of a bitch.
It's hard to describe. It's like a violent whirlpool of something.
Phoenix Wright. You will pay for this. Never have I been forced to reveal so much, but the rest I'll take to my grave. No, you won't.
Prosecutor Blackwell, you are on the witness stand. You are obligated to tell the truth. Isn't that the rule of the courtroom?
No.
All these complex emotions, they seem to be flowing from one source. I think whatever he really saw that day is what's causing these feelings.
Oh, it's all of them. Following the sound of crying, I opened the lab door and then... Bug. I saw it. A terrible scene. Before I could, I let Athena out of there. Cursed my luck. Dr. Sykes came in. I had no choice but to kill my mentor. Oh, that was horrible! But then I got ready. What's in the chair?
The root cause of all these emotions is this! Haha!
Nah, nothing there, Mr. Wright.
Shit!
What?
Well, I guess that's
Fuck!
it then. Oh, Blackwell to react with all these emotions at once.
It was Athena. It was Ponko.
Probably not, but I want to.
Ponko looks scary as fuck in that
It's
picture.
like,
I will destroy you.
she's hella long. She's longer.
Silent Hill villain.
Do it.
You have to consider what would make every emotion react.
Would make every emotion, man. Oh, she's reaching up.
along
Yeah,
with the
gonna be the same
with
one.
the chair.
Yeah.
The room?
I guess you already tried the room.
Oh, okay. It was Athena!
Maybe? Yeah.
The
Maybe
fuck's the
Athena
matter
was
with you?
bloody or something. I don't know. When you opened the door and saw Athena, you became overwhelmed with your emotions. Isn't that right, prosecutor?
You should know better. And though it's pathetic, I admit I'm terrified to speak of it. But look at him sweating.
Prosecutor Blackwell, Miss Sykes is innocent. I will always believe that with my heart. Now, can't you find it within yourself to believe in me, too?
Athena's innocent, huh? Can you honestly say you believe that to be true? Right, Dono?
I give you my word. Now tell me what you really saw when you opened that door.
Curse you, Phoenix Wright! Cussing?
The dark age of the law. I saw it happen right there.
I saw Prosecutor Edgeworth kill him. It was a tragedy, one I'll never forget. When I arrived in the lab, Dr. Sykes was already dead. She was lying on the operating table, while the bloody katana lay on the floor. And standing between the two, covered in blood, was Athena. She smiled with a far-off look in her eyes. She sweetly said, "Fucking psycho?"
Something's wrong with Mom, so I'm taking her apart to fix her.
Rated
M
M for
rating.
mature. Yeah, that's well deserved. That's a fucking. Athena's like, oh my god. That's what I saw. And now you have it. The truth that you so desperately wanted.
It definitely has something to do with the handphones.
Uh-oh.
No, oh, oh no.
No. Prosecutor Blackwell finally tells the truth, and this is what it is? It's
This is the end?
beyond devastating.
Trying to take my mother apart. I.
She's about to lose her shit.
No! Oh, it's going longer. No!
I believe you mean go.
Shut up, prick! Like, shut up, you prick!
So, it was me. I'm the one who killed my mother.
Athena! Nice going, Blackwell.
As I said, right, the truth isn't always pretty. Murder, disassembly on an operating table, a scientist using her daughter as a guinea pig. Sadly, it appears that my theory was correct after all.
Objection!
It's true that Athena didn't like her mother's research, but you dare cast aspirations?
Yeah.
Aspirations.
Aspersions.
Aspersion. You dare cast aspersions on my mentor by claiming Athena was used in such a manner? Dr. Sykes could be awkward with people, but she loved her daughter with all her heart.
She loved me?
Your mother hated to see you suffer because you could hear the voices of people's hearts. She wanted to set you free of your pain, so she worked tirelessly on her research. Do you remember those headphones you hated so much?
Do you remember? Those headphones
21st.
you hated so much.
Yeah, my head hurt every time I wore them.
No, Athena. It's just the opposite. They emitted sound waves to nullify emotional input from the voices of people around you. Your power was much stronger than it is now. Those headphones were what enabled you to carry on with everyday life.
No, that can't be true. Then why? Why would I have done something like that to someone who loved me so much?
Her love for you was real, that I can guarantee. That's why I knew. That what happened had to be some kind of mistake. I couldn't let you be punished for it.
You took the blame yourself. You and your mentor are more alike than you know.
Panko was a witness, so I put it in the case, held Athena close, and vacated the lab. He did a very good job to do that. I threw Panko away in the boarding lounge trash chute. And I hid the case on the Space Center grounds. Now we do.
Seeing that we know of all the facts of this case.
This music is eerie as fuck.
No, not yet. It can't end like this.
Shut your whole mouth.
Do not disgrace yourself, Mr. Wright. The truth has been revealed.
Bullshit. We still have another 3 hours left in this game.
Or
Yeah.
are you the type of man to turn your back on things that disagree with you?
I'm not. But this. I can't give up now. I have to say something. Anything, even if it's a bluff. I've always managed to pull through that way in the past. I have to make it work. The defense is, prepared to present evidence. I guess.
Mr. Wright?
Yes, Athena?
It's okay. You can stop now. I don't want you or anyone else to suffer any longer for my sake.
I'm yawning.
Athena, what are you saying?
I killed my mother. That's the truth. It's just like Prosecutor Edgeworth said. We have to face it, no matter how much it hurts. I admit it. I admit my guilt.
Son of a bitch.
Could I please be granted just one chance to tell everyone what I recall?
I don't care.
It appears Miss Sykes is much braver than you, Mr. Wright. What say you, Your Honor? In light of her courage, will the court give Miss Sykes the opportunity to confess?
Very well. Then if you would, please, take the stand, Miss Sykes.
Thank you for letting me do this, Prosecutor Edgeworth. And thank you, Mr. Wright and Prosecutor Blackwell, for letting the truth be known. Now we can finally move forward, and everyone's suffering can end.
Athena.
Prosecutor Blackwell will be cleared and the dark age of the law will come to an end. Yes, admit your guilt and bring everything to its conclusion. I killed my mother. My memory is still a little hazy, but there's no question I remember it. I remember the weight of the weapon in my hands, and the feeling of it stabbing in deep. I remember the warmth of her blood as it flowed down the handle onto my fingers. Your Honor, please find me guilty. I dare say these are all memories that no one but the murderer would have.
I see. Thank you for your confession. I believe the trial has gone on long enough. But before we conclude, does anyone have a counter-argument?
Objection!
You're goddamn right I do. I do, Your Honor.
Mr. Wright.
But, Mr. Wright, why? I killed her, I remember it now. Any counter-argument now is pointless.
Objection!
Check him out!
Don't tell me you've forgotten one of the basic tenets of lawyering. Always believe in the client to the bitter end. Athena, you are not a murderer.
You said that you never changed, but could you have actually regressed in these 8 years?
Do you not remember that one case?
I won't stand for your childish emotionalism getting in the way of the truth.
Francisca got shot over that case, man. Do you not remember it? What? The past doesn't exist, Edgeworth. Unless it's referenced. Emotionalism? Don't lecture me on the matters of the heart, Edgeworth.
Oh.
Because I can see straight into a person's soul.
Oh, okay. Calm down. Meekins has given me...
court.
Yeah. Meekins gave me this power.
I
Bro,
did little research.
Considering it came from Pearl, technically speaking, it was Meekin.
Yeah.
True.
That gave... his power fuels the Magatama.
The Cyclops you mentioned, Mr. Nick. Athena isn't trying to keep anything from you on purpose. For some reason, part of her heart and her memories are sealed off even from herself.
There's still a chance. Somewhere deep in Athena's heart, there might still be a memory that not even she knows about yet. Might be like looking for a grain of sand somewhere in the cosmos, but still. That memory might contain a new fact that could prove her innocence.
I hope for everyone's sake that you're not just bluffing, Mr. Wright. Now that is there or is there not a problem with Miss Sykes' confession?
My memory's still a little hazy, but there's no question I remember
We
it.
literally just said this.
Well, I mean, like, you're gonna have to present something based on it. So if you didn't catch it the first time.
I remember the weight of the weapon in my hands and what the fuck is that? And the feeling of it stabbing in deep. And I remember the warmth of her blood as it flowed down the handle onto my fingers.
There's definitely something wrong with her memory of the event. I can just tell.
There's a problem with the confession. Please prove it to the court now.
Take that!
You silly boy. Oh god, the fuck, the line's coming up.
Oh god.
Is it the next one?
Yeah, it's whatever the next choice is gonna be something.
Okay.
Isn't that the title the defendant used to kill the victim, Mr. Wright?
I respectfully and vehemently disagree, Your Honor.
I remember it. I remember holding the weapon and getting blood on my fingers.
That's exactly my point. If blood really did get on your fingers while you were holding it, there should be blood on the handle. But please focus on the handle of the sword. There's not a trace of blood on it. And therefore, this is clearly a contradiction of the facts.
You're right.
You cause Athena to have a mental breakdown to make her happy. You are going to lose your shit. Oh,
Oh my!
Oh
Oh.
my. What is it? What could it possibly be?
The defendant must have simply confused a portion of her memories. She mentioned it was hazy to begin with, and we can't mull over every minor detail.
But she also said there's no question I remember it. A fact we can't ignore.
In that case, why don't you explain what this contradiction with her memories means?
Gladly. Just give me a second to think of something. I want to say that Athena didn't stab anyone, but she said it herself that she remembers the feeling of committing the act. Think, Phoenix. Think.
Okay, here it. Okay, hold on. Oh, wait, hold on. Is it? Yeah, blood was wiped off the weapon. Blood was. Yeah, that's the one. We click.
Okay, for the joke.
Yeah, for the joke.
Okay.
Because the other one's awful. Obviously, the right.
Yeah.
Thing.
The blood was wiped off the handle. Uh-oh. I got the treatment.
I shouldn't have to explain the implications of your own argument to you, right? But all your claim suggests is that Miss Sykes wiped the blood off herself after the fact.
I knew that.
I know that bluffing your way through things is your calling card. But your credibility phoned just now and told me to tell you to put a sock in it.
What the fuck? Jesus Christ! Jesus.
Why?
Flashbang.
No, why?
I thought it was just gonna be like put a sock
thought
in
it
it. I
was
was
gonna
like,
be-
that's
yeah.
funny. And then it's just,
I just like, it's
yes,
kinda funny.
Daddy.
Yeah, that
No.
comes out of nowhere.
Oh my fucking god.
Jesus. I'm
Clip
clipping
that.
that. I'm
That's
clipping
horrible.
it.
I
I'm clipping
lo-
it right now.
I saw that. I didn't believe it was real.
Yes, Daddy.
I have
What?
no idea why he said that.
That is wild. Why did he do that? I wonder what the Japanese version of that is. Oh my god. Miss Sykes said blood flowed down the handle, but the katana's handle is spotless. So doesn't it follow the defendant must have used a weapon other than the katana?
What are you up to this time?
Where? Hold on.
大丈夫。Ugh.
Hair.
Ew. Just spit it on the cam.
Hair in my mouth. Gross. This is it. This time, I found just the thing to end Athena's nightmare for good. The weapon that took Dr. Sykes' life was the katana, that much is sure. So I can find a possibility that Athena didn't use the katana. It could help me prove her innocent.
This kind of a spoon.
say? What weapons would that be exactly?
Right, of course you would ask that.
I can see you're floundering, Mr. Wright. Did you speak without thinking again, as always?
How does he do that? But I can't back down now. Not here, not now. That's right, I did. Because it's so obvious it doesn't require any thought.
What did you just say?
Okay, so maybe that was an exaggeration, but there has to be something. Was there some other bladed weapon in the robotics lab that day? Maybe there's something in one of the crime scene photos. Wait a minute, there is something! There's a high probability that that was in the lab. I don't have that particular weapon here in evidence right now, but I do have a piece of evidence just like it. Other than the katana, this is another blade that may have been at the crime scene.
You douche.
But that's the murder weapon in the Clayton case.
I was wondering how
That's
that
why
fit
you
in.
kept it.
I was wondering how this piece of evidence...
Has nothing to do with this case at all.
Yes, this is the knife that took Mr. Terran's life. But there must have been a knife just like this at the scene 7 years ago as well. Toolkits
Same
containing utility knives like this are issued to Space Center employees. And a robotics lab especially would naturally have one of these around.
Right.
Jesus.
But, besides the katana, no other bladed weapon was found at the site. It was in the investigation report, if you didn't know. Oh, of course you wouldn't know, though, because you can't read.
Of course I knew that, once you told me just now. And I can
Here's something
sort of
else you
read.
already knew. There was a toolkit at the scene,
Yeah.
but it didn't contain any blades. Here's a photo of its contents.
Oh, there's something missing there.
Yeah, I don't see any kind of bladed tool.
Fine. But isn't there something odd about the design of these handles?
Therefore, there was no other bladed weapon in the room.
Shut your mouth.
Edgeworth, please.
Yeah.
I disagree. This toolkit contained a knife.
And what proof do you have of that?
Don't tell me your eye for art is failing you too, Mr. Edgeworth.
Jesus.
You're the last person in the world who should be criticizing my aesthetic sense.
No, he simply
No,
wants to
no.
go out for your ocular health. Please proceed, Mr. Wright.
He just gets violent flashbacks.
What did you say?
What you say?
Notice that that the handles of each of these tools have a short, sort of design on them.
Oh, I see that they do, but what significance does that have?
Well, it's clear that one of the tools is missing from this kit. If we rearrange the tools into a specific pattern, we might be able to tell which part of the overall design is missing.
Is that the theory your pitiful sense of aesthetics helped you come up with?
Edgeworth, just let it go, man.
Show the court then, if you would. What pattern or design would we see if we rearrange the tools?
Spikes.
Where's the...
I think that works.
Galaxia one?
I think two different things works here, actually.
It's not going to be this, because it doesn't have Gaiaxia on it. This has
I think
this here.
I think it does work.
And also, it's right here.
Yeah, I think that works. I think the other one is the robots with heart thing.
Gotcha.
And what design is this supposed to represent?
The Gaiaxa logo, Your Honor. It's on all of the Space Center's documents and pamphlets. As you're aware, Gaiaxa is the program that operates the Cosmos Space Center.
Look how brightly the Gaiaxa logo shines in the sunlight above the entranceway. Really dig the stars and rocket motif it's got going.
Gaiaxa, huh? Isn't that the new name of the Federal Space R&D program?
R&B program.
Ah, I think I see it now, but...
Yes, with just the tools shown in this photo. The red A part of the logo is missing.
Jet knife.
And this is where the murder weapon from Mr. Terran comes into play. If we were to place the utility knife in the open slot...
Bloody hell.
Oh my god.
Done!
Why is there a knife in the middle?
It's like a utility knife.
It would
Oh, okay.
complete the Gaiaxa logo.
So it would! Then that means...
Admit it, Mr. Edgeworth. My aesthetic sense is keener than yours. And while you're at it, admit that the weapons Miss Sykes used could have been this one.
Go!
Classic.
We gotta go, boys.
Let's go,
Look at him, he's
baby.
leaning on the desk.
You motherfucker! Oh, order in the court!
You made me to go.
Made me to goo.
Miss Sykes confessed to having a memory of stabbing the victim. Admittedly, Miss Sykes most likely did stab someone using the utility knife.
That's not good.
However, the weapon used to kill Dr. Sykes was the katana. Therefore, the act of stabbing that Miss Sykes remembers could not have been that of Dr. Sykes.
Very well. Let's suppose for a minute that Miss Sykes did use the utility knife. Tell me, how does that change anything?
A stab post-mortem isn't, you know, killing somebody. So, I mean, that's one
I have
thing.
updated up to autopsy.
Don't you fucking update the autopsy report, you piece of shit. No. Now. No.
No.
No. No.
Edgeworth is like, you know how I got in this chief prosecutor position.
I forged evidence, right?
It's like you and me both.
What if the katana was only being used as a decoy to conceal the true murder weapon? What if the real weapon took the victim's life was the utility knife?
What if?
Don't be ridiculous, or are you changing the premise of your entire argument?
No.
It's not the first time. I'm merely offering a hypothetical situation derived from your logic. Miss Sykes could have put blood on the katana to make it look like the murder weapon, and then concealed the knife on her personage until Blackwell carried her away.
Hey,
Psycho.
you know what would be great if we had just about now? An autopsy report designating
we do have an
the
autopsy
size of the
report.
wound, the
That
depth
doesn't
of the
exist.
wound.
That's hard.
Mhm.
That's hard.
No,
Measurements?
It's too hard. No, I can't do that. That's work.
I'm not a corner. Why are you blaming me? I'm not a corner.
Yeah, it's like I don't
know what
study
they do
the
there.
body.
I'm with you, right? I had to deal with some autopsy reports on my own little adventures. There's some bullshit out there, right?
There is some
I see what you
bullshit
mean.
out there.
It's fucked up.
That does clear up the contradiction between Miss Sykes' memories and the evidence.
If in fact the murder weapon is a utility knife, then fate has dealt you a cruel hand. For you have disproven the knife's existence to the rest of us with your own logic.
The prosecution is attempting to lead the court.
Oh, gosh.
Fuck you. You're the one attempting to lead the court, Mr. Wright.
No.
By forcing us to forget the facts of this case. Need I remind you that there was only 2 people in the lab at the time of the murder, and that the defendant herself recalls stabbing someone with her own hand?
No.
No.
No, I don't remember that. Are you making that up, Edgeworth? It
Jesus.
matters not whether the murder weapon was a katana or a utility knife.
Yes, it
As
does.
long as we know that the victim and the defendant were the only ones there, well, that's pretty brutal too, that the victim and the defendant were the only two there. You cannot escape the fact that it was Athena Sykes who killed her own mother.
I don't believe it. Why does this keep happening? Every time I find a contradiction, it vanishes and the suspicion keeps coming back. It's almost as if.
Now you're finally starting to get it. Your contradictions keep vanishing because the charge is true. And the suspicion keeps coming back to the defendant because that's where it belongs. Is Phoenix right?
When will you open your eyes and accept the truth?
I think.
Say it the right way!
No!
Say it. I said it. Ah, the anime. This one.
No.
Not again.
Go! I don't want to believe it. It can't be true. But what if?
Mr. Wright, you fought a good fight. I think you've done all you can do. Gunch.
The conch.
Is giving up really the only option?
Is this the end?
No. Snap out of it, Phoenix. What's the matter with you? Giving in to doubt. I can't look back. Forward is the only way to go.
Fight.
Slam.
Fuck you!
No, Your Honor, not yet. It isn't over yet.
Son of a bitch.
Right! Stay down!
Every time!
I can't lose sight of what's important. I believe in Athena, and I'll always believe in her, until the very end. What? A defense lawyer never gives up on his client. I have to pick myself up and stand firm. Make that brain of yours work right. If I don't see a way, I'll just have to go back and look for one. Time to rethink this case. Thoroughly.
Flip this case upside down.
I concede the fact that Athena must have stabbed someone with a utility knife. This must have been what Ponko witnessed as Athena's hug. But Prosecutor Blackwell didn't see the knife at the scene. This means that someone must have removed it from the lab before he arrived. Who could have taken the utility knife from the lab? Darn. Maybe Dr. Sykes was alive and she was the one who took away the utility knife? Nah, that's definitely not it. I guess it would have to be someone else, because we're saying Athena could. Yeah, okay.
Third person. It's always the third person.
It's always the third person at the scene. It has to be.
Christoph Gavin.
Larry.
I was like, I was
Butts.
trying to get you back, Larry.
Larry.
This a
Butts.
labyrinth though, Larry?
Yeah, Larry was active during this time.
I learned my way in the plane.
He's not been killing moms.
True.
But,
But they are parents. Cause like I ran out of options.
Is this the first mom kill?
Maybe.
let me go over my fucking notes.
You haven't written down.
I have.
Larry had the list.
I did
Oh,
create
Misty
a
Faye.
list.
Misty Faye.
Yeah, Misty Faye.
I'm sorry, Misty.
Yeah, I think Misty Faye might be the only other mom kill.
I like to think Dahlia got obliterated from this earth, but then Larry's just like, ah. That was a good one. She was a bitch.
Hold on. Give me 1 second. Okay. So as of right now, there's only been 7 female victims. 1 and 2 of the first game, which was Mia and Cindy Stone. 4 and 5 of trials. 4 was Dahlia's sister. 5 was Misty Faye.
Misty Faye.
And then case 1, 2, and 5 of Dual Destinies. With Candace Arm.
Wait, 2 as well?
Who's case 2?
Case 2 is the alderman who died, not a female.
Wait, why did I have case 2 in here? Oh, that's investigations too.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Yeah.
But that doesn't make sense either, because that was Horace Knightley who died.
Wait, what? Case 4 of investigations 2. Yeah, why is that in here? Unless I was counting just a female victim that was mentioned, but that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
Oh,
why is that there?
the quote unquote sister of what's her name? Of remember she was gonna try to get that other dude who was the assistant to
That creepy dude with the blonde.
you remember that dude?
Oh, wait, Sheena? Well, Sheena didn't die. There was no female victim in... actually, was there? I don't think there was a female victim in the
Like, we
first
went-
investigations.
We didn't go over. No, that wasn't the first one. Never mind.
No, yeah.
No, wait, that was the first one.
The DLC case had a female victim in it mentioned.
Yeah.
Oh,
So I guess that's probably
think
what I
Misty
meant.
and Mita are the only moms, though.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay. So I'm gonna fix my fucking notes here.
So, was it Larry or no?
Yeah, it was Larry.
I don't know if he went after MILFs.
He might. Change my mind.
But according to Ponko's testimony, Athena and her mother were the only two there. So then, how did this third person manage to escape Ponko's detection? I know, this person must have fooled Ponko's facial recognition by covering their own face.
The victim's nose.
But wait a minute, Ponko has a heartbeat detection system too. Even if they covered their own face, Ponko could have still detected their presence. She wouldn't have been able to tell who they were. Wait, that's it. The culprit could have covered their face and posed as which person to avoid detection. Simon Blackwell.
My heart.
No. Okay.
The robot.
Ponko already
How do you
said
pose
she...
as a
oh,
robot?
Right. She... Yeah, okay, never
Yeah, they're saying that.
Ponko.
I am you.
I am one of you.
Ponko,
With heart.
Posed as the victim. That would explain why Ponko thought only she and Athena were there. All they had to do was take advantage of Ponko's basic recognition features. The culprit used this in order to pose as the victim. Check it.
Katana.
The culprit could have posed as the victim by wearing the jacket with the ID tag on it. That still leaves the heartbeat detection system. How did the culprit get around that? It would have worked if Ponko could detect the real Dr. Sykes' heartbeat too. So does that mean the real Dr. Sykes was already dead by that time? If that's the case, then who did Athena stab? The real culprit.
The real bitch.
That's it! The person Athena stabbed wasn't Dr. Sykes. It was the person who murdered her. And then pretended to be her. The real culprit.
Imagine you kill someone, this fucking gremlin comes up and stabs you in the like fucking leg. Like, what the fuck? Ah! Now that Mr. Wright has finally finished thinking, let us bring this to a swift end.
It took him long
Please
enough.
give us your verdict, Your Honor, so that we can move on to the hostage negotiations. Nego.
Yeah, I win.
You're absolutely right, Prosecutor Edgeworth. I hereby...
No!
God, son of a bitch!
I didn't say I was finished. I was only pausing for a second. Because I realized something so shocking, I had to take a break to digest it. But now, I know for a fact that Miss Sykes is innocent.
But Ponko saw me. She witnessed the moment of the crime.
Yes, Ponko did witness something. She saw the hug. In other words, the moment you used the utility knife.
Fucking people.
But the person you stabbed wasn't your mother.
What are you saying, Mr. Wright?
And the answer is simple. The person Miss Sykes stabbed, Slam, was a third person posing as Dr. Sykes.
What? This shit again? Always a bad person.
Let's go!
Oh God.
Do you really expect us to swallow that, Mr. Wright?
According
According to the robot's statements, there was no third person there. Did you really think I wouldn't see through your ludicrous grab for time?
time.
After all we've been through, Mr. Edgeworth, I'm disappointed.
Oh.
Don't you know by now that this smile of mine means I have absolute confidence?
You make that pose all the time, regardless of the facts.
True.
Blanco's strange malfunction.
Hey,
USA.
Mr. Terran, you look pale. Shall I help you to the sick bay?
Mr. Terran, but that's Apollo you're talking to.
Oh, this hunk of junk here is mistaking Apollo for Clay. Maybe Apollo is possessed by Clay's ghost.
Because he was wearing his jacket.
And he had an eye covered up.
Yep.
That was another case of mistaken identity caused by a jacket ID tag. All because Klonko couldn't read Apollo's facial features due to that eye patch. Like Mr. Edgeworth said, a mask could nullify the robot's facial feature recognition, and then all the person would have to do is wear a jacket with the victim's ID tag to pose as her.
I love there's like a futuristic where you can make robots, but Face ID is still shit.
Of all the ridiculous theories, what good would a silly disguise like that do? Have you forgotten that the robot also had a heartbeat detection system?
Bitch.
If there was a third person at the scene, a robot would have detected them.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
sorry,
this
Mr. Edgeworth, but that doesn't count for much, I'm afraid. Because by that time, Dr. Sykes' heart had already stopped beating.
What?
It's like, oh, she was dead then.
What does that mean?
Yes, Your Honor. The person Miss Sykes stabbed. This third person who is posing as Dr. Sykes is her mother's real killer.
But that's... impossible!
Aggressive.
Negro!
Just flies out the courtroom.
A mask? The person I stabbed was wearing a mask.
Speaking of mask.
Order in the court! Miss Sykes, did you say something? A mask.
Ah!
Yes, I remember
Athena, what is it?
Bruh.
I remember a man with a mask. How could he? What did he do to my mother? My head. Miss Sykes, are you all right? No!
The Black Cyclops. They're breaking.
Uh-oh. This is kind of scary.
All coming back to me now. Everything that happened the day my mother was murdered.
Oh yeah.
Show me the cutscene. Oh, okay.
It's all together though. That's what I was wondering. It's Obito. Omoto Tori.
They're gone. The Black Cyclops are finally gone. You didn't really stab your mother, did you? It's alright, Athena. Just tell us what you saw that day.
Was drawing a picture. When I was done, I went to show it to my mom. I opened the door, and then...
God.
It's alright. I'm right here. You're safe, Athena.
She was on the floor, by the workbench, with the katana sticking out of her. There was a handkerchief over her face, but I knew it was her by her clothes. And there was a man there. A man?
Quiet, Your Honor. Go on, Athena.
Jeez.
Shut the fuck up, Your Honor.
You continue.
He tried to attack me. In panic, I grabbed the knife that was there and... He dodged at first, so I only got his clothes. But I tried again.
And this time you got him, didn't you?
I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went into the back of his hand. Then he kicked me. I passed.
Jesus.
Little shit.
Boom!
Fuck you.
fucking domed her.
When I came to, my mom wasn't moving. I had to do something. I had to fix her, I thought. So I asked Pongo to move her to the operating table.
Thought she was psycho. 'Cause she was like half conscious.
Something's wrong with Mom. So I'm taking her apart to fix her.
So that's why she said that. Your Honor, as you can see, the defendant has just given us critical new testimony. A man was there before Sykes arrived. A man who covered the victim's face and put on the victim's jacket. This man is the real culprit.
Miss Sykes, do you have any idea who this man was? Who's man's?
Oh, he was wearing a mask.
No, I'm afraid I don't.
Don't worry, it's somebody we already know.
It's someone. Black Will?
Again?
God damn it!
Yes. Yes, it was me.
Is he Black Will?
It's like, come on.
Bullshit.
Stupid ass.
A few moments ago, Miss Sykes mentioned a mask. Athena, can you tell us anything else about that?
It's a weird looking mask.
Yeah, the mask. It was my mom's Japanese theater mask. I think it was the one hanging on the wall of the lab.
That would be fucking nightmare to walk in on. That would be horrific.
No wonder she wanted to kill it.
On the wall.
It was kind of spooky, that mask. My mom used to tell me that a no mask even has the power to turn an ordinary human being into a phantom.
No.
Phantom?
Not that was again.
It would seem that a new suspect has emerged. And that means that all suspicion against Miss Sykes has one.
Oh,
You see, this is precisely why I can't trust the court system. There's evidence! Athena Sykes is
Bro.
the murderer.
You are.
Well, there's no evidence.
It's like, hey, we've got a new culprit that has a possibility of being there. And she just says no. It's like, okay,
No.
do you want the truth or do you want to be mad? There is a distinct
he wants
difference
to
here.
be mad. Clearly.
Miss Blackwell, this is no good.
I'm gonna murder your daughter. A new suspect? Where's the proof this person ever existed?
How about you fingerprint the mask? And there might be something there.
Do they even still have
No.
the mask?
Now.
No.
That's a
Now,
good point.
now.
Do they have the mask still?
I don't know.
Probably. I would think.
I would hope so.
The mask? What do we need this for? Get it out of here.
Who says it wasn't all just a dream in the little princess's groggy little head?
She's right. We don't have any hard evidence of the masked man's existence.
Simon wants to kill a whale. She wants to kill a child.
Yeah.
Thank
Which
you,
one
Mr.
is the
Wright. I'll never be able to repay you for all you've done. But I'm fine now. Because I can say with certainty that I didn't kill my mother.
Apollo?
Athena, I'm so glad for you.
More and more memories are coming back now. So I'd like to say one thing if I could.
Fuck you.
Uncle came to the robotics lab about 2 p.m. to recharge.
I did the thing she just said. Yes, I hugged mommy.
What
I
she said.
I remember a long time ago, I was told about a
It's something
prophecy.
significant.
And then mommy fell.
There is
fell.
a prophecy. And then
Fell.
I was told about its significance. It will be significant.
Pretty much.
That is exactly what happened.
I
I see where you're going with this. If Mommy Metis was really the killer in disguise, and
Please don't call her that. Right, then he must have come to the robotics lab before 2 p.m.
do I have anything here in the evidence that can help me find this person who came to the lab before 2 p.m.?
Nigga. 2 a.m. God
I
damn.
don't know why I said that.
Early bird gets the worm.
That's a very good murder.
Now.
It's full bright. That's why he's been wearing gloves the entire time.
I think this one's also not like directly said in the evidence, but like it implied that it exists through something else.
I remember it like it was yesterday. It was 5 minutes ago.
Okay,
Right?
answer this.
One pass through.
Well, actually, photo of the crime, technically speaking, means somebody had to have taken this picture.
Well, that wasn't at 2 p.m. though.
Oh, true.
They reenacted it.
That was much later. Yes.
The jerk.
Dun, dun. I love this.
Was there time of death?
Time of death is between 1 and 3 p.m.
Oh, of course it would be that long.
I'm gonna go with this.
Nice.
This is Prosecutor Blackwell leaving the scene after the incident around 3 p.m. What I'm wondering is, does this video show anyone else passing by before then?
I don't
Also,
see anything in the investigation report. Looks like they didn't check.
AJ.
Of course they didn't.
Never mind.
What?
Never
What did I do?
Never mind. Just as I thought. So if we rewind the footage and go back to around 2 p.m., we should be able to see the true culprit leaving the scene.
Scared the shit out of me. You were like AJ, and I'm like, ah!
What if it's like fucking like FNAF? And he's like staring at the camera. It's like, is that one picture of fucking Vsauce?
And show me him. There. Please stop it right there.
Pitch black. Bruh. My hand!
They had this for 7 years!
Hold on. Let me explain this. Hold on. I agree with you, but there's two things I remember. One, the government was trying to cover this up because they figured that they just couldn't catch the spy, so they were putting it all blackmail. There was a cover-up involved.
Okay.
Two, the time of death was believed to be when that photo was taken, so they didn't have a reason to look that far back.
Oh, fucking stupid.
I'll take the spy one.
The government being bullshit.
The government didn't want to admit that they had just had their entire fucking like space program destroyed by one spy.
Spy.
It's just like you said. There's a man leaving the scene of the crime.
Miss Sykes, do you remember this person?
That's him, I'm sure of it. He was wearing my mother's jacket.
Bitch.
I did, but what I really wanted to see was her jacket.
Also, yes, Hayden, this is an Ace Attorney with actual animation. Somewhat.
Yes.
That jacket on display, that was Dr. Sykes's.
You see it? There's the slash I made with the utility knife there. Jesus Christ,
Don't you see?
I'm sure that knife is under the jacket somewhere.
So then, everything Miss Sykes said.
Exactly. It proves that Miss Sykes' memory was correct. Dr. Sykes' killer arrived at the robotics lab before 2 p.m. He killed her and hit her face with a handkerchief.
Oh, God, wow.
Then he disguised himself with Dr. Sykes' jacket and mask that were there in the lab.
Fucking
The
scary,
culprit
dude.
probably knew beforehand.
Probably knew beforehand that
Oh.
Ponko charged up at 2 p.m. every day.
Whoops.
Thanks, Mr. Wright.
Yeah, don't worry, I got you.
Tag team.
I got you.
Tag team. Our friendship. So we waited for Ponko to come to the lab for a regular recharge.
By leaving Dr. Sykes' jacket on, the culprit tricked Ponko into thinking he was Dr. Sykes, thereby making it look like she was alive up until that point in time. All to disguise the real time of death.
Objection!
Bullshit.
I got
So?
nothing. I just wanted to get an objection. Did I ask? It's a nice theory, Mr. Wright, but I'm afraid that it's just not possible.
What? Why not? The victim's jacket is clearly visible right there in the
And that right there is precisely the problem. The ID tag on the jacket at the scene confirms beyond a doubt that it belonged to the victim.
Trying to get the new
But the
frame, but
jacket-
it's such a pain in the ass. Oh, God. How bad is it?
But the jacket was left at the scene, right?
Yeah, the jack was at the scene, so I had to get there.
If the person who left the lab truly was wearing the victim's jacket, then how could it possibly have wound up back at the crime scene?
I hate to say it.
What's going on? That doesn't make sense.
He
Edgeworth's
vented.
right. What'd you say?
He vented.
He vented. He used the vent.
Oh, fuck off. If the culprit was wearing the jacket, then how did it get back to the lab?
He just brought it back. Oh, my hand!
He did
Wait,
bring
let me
it
bring
back.
it
Yeah, he
This
did
isn't
bring
mine.
it back. See, it's at this point, I feel confident in saying it. Bobby Fulbright is the killer. He is dead ass the killer.
Oh my god. That was none of the options I chose was that. I was just like, okay, it could be Clay. Second most, it could be old man. But then third was like way off the ball. What's his name? Who was just like, Fulbright.
It is Fulbright, 100%.
Why?
I will just say it is an interesting theory. and
Shut
let's
up,
just see.
Carlos. I don't want to hear that bullshit.
Who better to plant evidence than a police officer?
But that was 7 years ago.
Yeah, and he was on the force for how long again?
How old is he?
How old is he?
In his 30s, I believe.
He's just like 28.
33. We met Gumshoe younger.
That's true.
Cool.
Yeah, that's weird.
Gumshoe worked harder.
Grinded.
The killer used the jacket as a disguise to make his escape. But in order to conceal that fact, he had to get the jacket back to the scene of the crime. So the culprit simply returned to the robotics lab later and planted it there.
But why would he want it?
Contradiction resolved.
Objection!
Because he's the
Fuck
spy.
you. Oh, fuck, yeah.
It would have been impossible.
Fuck.
The only people who came to the robotics lab after the killer were Prosecutor Blackwell and the people who reported the body.
So,
And they claimed that the jacket was there when they arrived. So when do you propose this mysterious man of yours had the chance to return the jacket? Oh, puzzling question indeed.
when did the culprit have the chance to bring the jacket back? At the time of the murder?
What's the fucking door?
The only time the culprit could have returned the jacket was when the body was found.
Mr. Wright, do you realize the implications of that argument?
I do. Most people, when they come across a murder, focus their attention on the body. The culprit could have taken advantage of that split second to plant the jacket. In other words, the true culprit of this case is the man known as the Phantom. Was one of the first people to discover the body.
Hey! Hey! What never said of that?
Imagine if when Blackwell
He's self-
finds out about this shit.
He's self-reported.
He's self-reported.
Order!
Oh,
Order in the
God.
court! What is the meaning of this prosecutor?
This dickhead. Fulbright is the reason why the Dark Age of the Law happened!
The body was discovered and reported by a group of 3 people.
Oh, that hurts
They were
my
there
head.
to collect the space probe's capsule in preparation for the Hat 1 launch. One of those people had a special bag to transport the capsule in.
Oh, you mean the shock-resistant bag? Oh, and also, don't forget, there were 2 police officers that were there.
Who's
Right.
the one?
I suppose that if the jacket was in that bag, it could have been returned to the scene of the crime without anyone noticing.
It's a big brain? Question mark?
You ever play Tony Hawk? Because you were going to be on a K-Drive the entire time, and it's not easy. Oh, boy.
I'll see to it that you get the reports of those 3 people.
You will?
We should also check the facial recognition database for that robot.
What a dickhead.
Person felt the need to hide his face with the theater mask. It might mean that his facial data was once registered. Prosecutor Edgeworth, does this mean? I have to admit, I believe Miss Sykes' memories to be credible. You win, right? Not that this was ever an official trial, anyway.
Oh, now that he's gonna pull that.
Your ears deceive me! Prosecutor Edgeworth, are you actually conceding? Good job, right?
Well, you can't really do anything because what's his name's still holding the people hostage.
Thank
Is
you,
it true,
Edgeworth.
boss? Does this mean I'm...
You can't believe it. It's over. I won. I proved that both Athena and Prosecutor Blackwell are innocent. Your Honor, I see no need to further prolong this trial.
I have to take a shot if he Fulbright
Hold on, Mr. Wright. Have you forgotten who's in charge of this trial?
The bitch?
That's right. I'm the one who's supposed to say I see no need to further prolong.
No.
Not you either, Your Honor. Now silence. Shut
Damn.
up.
Just beating the shit out of that guy.
The little princess who was truly beloved by Metis, and who repaid that love with death. All these years hating Athena was the only thing that kept me going. But what do I do now? Can anybody tell me? How am I supposed to go on?
Oh, spit.
It's Blackwell.
Grow up.
Fuck you, so grow up.
She's older than him, and he's like, "Grow up, bitch."
Honestly, you're like,
No.
the fuck were
No,
you
these
thinking?
actions definitely bumped Blackwell up. He legit took a murder charge for.
Yeah,
True.
he took a murder charge knowing damn well he was just like, well.
See, but I still
How-
don't think it excuses his actions in court.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
no.
won't- I won't forget that, but I like him more.
Yeah, I like him personally, just not like as a prosecutor. How unlike you, Aura. Regis was deeply passionate about her work, and she chose you as a partner, isn't that?
Shut up, Simon. You know exactly how I felt about her. Her respect as a co-worker wasn't all that I wanted. Oh,
Then what did you want from her?
Did you really just go there, Your Honor?
Aura, there's something I've wanted to say, if you will lend me an ear. I have in my possession a lead on who Metis' murder is.
You do?
Full. If I swear to God, if it's this man, I'm gonna kill him. Right, Dono? You asked me about the identity of the Phantom of 7 years ago past.
That's right. The Phantom. The person Blackwell has been looking for, even from behind bars.
Danny Phantom. 7 years ago, somebody hatched a plan to sabotage the Hat 1 rocket.
A spy.
But he was no ordinary spy. We knew naught about him, his background, appearance. We came to refer to him as the Phantom.
I love this theme.
Ooh. Very deep. At the time, I was working with the police to hunt him down. And then one day, a miracle occurred, and I obtained a lead on him.
Oh, how exciting! What was the lead?
Ooh. Pick up recording of the Phantom's voice. Well, bees! A recording of the Phantom. I swear to God. A recording of the Phantom's voice, but the quality was too poor for proper voice analysis. Yet I had hope. Orr's co-worker was a scientist who could analyze human emotion. So I asked her to evaluate the recording using analytical psychology.
And that scientist was Dr. Sykes.
No, it was Ray Jones. Yes, it was Dr. Sykes. Yes. A spy's greatest fear is to have his true identity discovered. In addition to Hat 1, Dr. Sykes' results and the recording were surely among his targets. So that's probably what was in the case. Not the moon rock, but his search of the space center bore no fruit, so he must have started to panic.
Couldn't find them. But where could they have been?
It just sounds so tired.
No, sorry, I really like this theme.
I mean, it's good. Who is it? Who is to say?
He just pulls it out. He's like, I wonder. I bet he's never let that out of his sight for all these years.
I kept that in my ass.
You smuggled them into prison.
I have my ways.
It's literally what it said.
I have my ways. What's more, my partner is especially talented at that sort of thing. It's Simon, the second Simon. Oh no, it's the bird. Birdie. Birdie. I work to lure the Phantom by spreading rumors throughout the underworld. I was even granted permission to prosecute cases to attract the Phantom's attention. Just try to retrieve your identity, you bloody butcher, became my taunt.
And what about the results Dr. Sykes drew up for you? Was there any useful information?
Here, you can see for yourself. But take good care of it. That's all I have left in my mentor. They all go. Ah!
I will. Oh no! What could have happened to it? Now! I better
Starts
hold on to
burning.
this real tight.
In my evidence. Uh-oh.
Oh no, it was stolen! Emotional output of this voice extremely weak compared to typical voices. Subject deemed to have unique psychological makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation.
Oh no.
No emotional fluctuation, huh?
A spy who experiences no emotion, not sadness, no anger, and naturally, no fear. He is the very definition of a phantom. A monster with no heart. Don't you see? Ah, that's how he got in. He didn't have a heartbeat. This creature is the rot that destroyed our nation's lives and set what? All of this in motion.
What ails?
What ails?
The Phantom indeed, a fitting name for the one who has brought darkness to our world.
Not as bad as the autograzzi.
Yeah, well then. Dude, what if it's just K at the end? What would you do?
I'd
It seems the
fucking
faint
flip.
image of this
I
man
would
is set into
freak
take
out.
shape.
I'd drink a whole cup.
Bring back
Based on
Casey
what we have
Turner.
learned, I'd like all of you to conduct further Miles Edgeworth investigations. This is not a formal trial, but I do want to follow protocol. If I may, I'd like to hand down my verdict and bring these proceedings to an end.
Whatever. Do what you want. I'm done.
You'll hear no objections from me.
Yes, please, Your Honor. It's over. It's finally over.
Not really.
Very well, in that case, Prosecutor Blackwell, could you please take the stand?
I was already
As a
doing
re-
it.
just, can you not look at me? It's just weird. As a result of this trial, your innocence has been proven. The verdict handed down 7 years ago is hereby overturned. And now, the defendant of the current trial, Miss Athena Sykes.
Yes, Your Honor? Mr. Wright, thank you. Thank you for everything.
Athena, you're more than welcome.
Game over.
If everyone's ready, I will now give my verdict. You!
Apollo, what are you doing here?
Oh, don't do this!
Apollo?
What is the meaning of this?
What the fuck is that? Congratulations, Mr. Wright and Prosecutor Edgeworth. You uncovered the truth from 7 years ago, and you saved Prosecutor Blackwell. However, I can't allow this trial to end just yet. Holy shit.
We're just about to get to the investigation. Oh, that's... Why, Apollo? Why would you do this to us?
How would you
There
do
is
this,
no
bro?
investigation.
What?
No.
To be continued.
It is a single trial day for the finale.
Damn.
That's sick.
Apollo got everything. He's like, I fucked.
Honestly, like,
Miss-
it's case 4 and 5 are kind of like combined.
Yeah.
I fucked Miss Blackwell
So-
and stole all the evidence
Hold on.
afterwards.
Hold on, are we continuing this?
Yeah, we got
Yeah.
Okay, alright, let's go.
Send.
finish it today.
Take
You
Thursday
son
off,
of a bitches.
and then
Yeah.
come back on Tuesday with just some, I don't know, whatever things while you're away.
Yeah. Well, Tuesday I'm not gonna. Next week, Tuesday or Thursday, I'm not gonna be here because
Yeah,
I'm gonna
that's-
be in South Carolina.
Yeah, that's why I said while you're away, I'll just do something, whatever.
And
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Mr. Justice, please explain yourself. I'll just call if it's like a crowded area. I'll just be like, now.
Oh! And I would be like, no! Real loud. It's very simple. There isn't much to explain. The defendant, Miss Athena Sykes, might not be innocent. Why is
Hey,
he
it's almost
smiling
Christmas. I
about
made that joke yesterday! Or
It's
not
almost
yesterday,
Christmas.
but whatever.
Yes. I'm
What are you talking about? The case from 7 years ago has been solved.
not talking about the past here. I'm talking about the present case. Yeah, people forget about that. Still not clear who killed Clay Taryn.
Well, I would assume it's the same person.
Apollo, why would you?
Cause fuck you. I remember that night we had. It was fun, Miss Sykes. Please listen quietly to what I have to say.
What in the world is Apollo trying to do?
It's like fucking what? Your Honor, please allow me to a little of your court's time.
What? This is a trial for the case from 7 years ago.
Miss Blackwell, I'd like to ask a favor of you. Just as you lost someone close to you, I lost someone close to me too. I'm sure you want to know the real truth of what happened as much as I do. Keep those hostages!
Apollo? Sure, you know I'm all for the truth. All for that dick. Now, let's see you expose the princess's guilt. Judge, I give my permission. Continue with the trial.
Well, is that alright with you, Prosecutor Edgeworth?
Fuck.
The prosecution has no objections. Let's hear Mr. Justice's testimony. I'll have the police investigation report brought immediately.
Not you too, Edgeworth. I really hope it's just because you have something up your sleeve.
Very well. Your opening statement, please, Prosecutor Edgeworth.
As you wish, let's review the case of the murder of Mr. Clay Terran. It was made clear in the previous trial that Solomon Starbuck was not his killer. Therefore, the true culprit was someone else. On that day, the culprit waited for the astronauts in boarding lounge 1. When the two men made their escape out the Space Museum, the killer attacked Mr. Terran with the same type of knife that was used 7 years ago. The murderer then escaped into the Space Museum. Next, Director Yuri Cosmos switched the launch pads. 2. After that, the culprit exited the Space Museum and escaped via boarding lounge number 2. Therefore, this trial must make clear who Mr. Terran's true killer was. In other words, we must discover who it was that escaped through that Space Museum that day.
Thank you, Prosecutor Edgeworth. Mr. Wright, is the defense ready?
Yes, Your Honor. I better rearrange my evidence.
Just throws it behind the desk.
Yeet. Now then, Mr. Justice, your testimony, if you please.
Thank you, J-Dog. Imagine, I like to make this theory. Imagine it was actually two killers. So whoever killed, well, this would make Clay the killer. But it was like Clay killed Sykes for some reason. And then, yeah, killed Metis. And for some reason, and then Fulbright found out, but he didn't have a way to prove it, so he just killed him.
Done.
Justice!
This is my brand of justice.
Pretty much.
Unfortunately, Mr. Terran, you did not check for the extra bee pouch in your suit.
But I'm allergic! No!
No!
I filled your spacesuit with bees.
I filled your ass with bees.
No.
That's what you have to say! That's what you have to say!
I swear that's what you're gonna say. You just,
Clay
They were
butcher.
accusing 11-year-old.
True.
I know!
Oh
I
my
suspected Miss Sykes of the murder of Clay Terran. My growing suspicions were confirmed when this incriminating evidence presented itself. In addition, she's the only one who could have utilized the launchpad switch to escape. That is why I wish to indict Miss Sykes on the charge of murder. Goddamn, Apollo. What the fuck?
This is getting wild!
Look, Amelia! The interference by Apollo! My God!
Feature, double feature.
Double feature.
Order! Order in the court!
2 for the price
Everyone-
of 1, baby!
Mr. Justice, you realize you're charging your own co-worker with murder, don't you?
I sent my own mentor to jail. You think I would give a
Fair
shit?
point.
Yes, Your Honor, because that is the conclusion my investigation has led me to. I feel like he's pulling a bamboozle.
Apollo, why? How could you suspect me too?
Like the smile, like, come on, man. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination, please.
I don't get it. Just what did you find out over the past few days that made you think this?
I think you just said. I think it's just to press everything.
Okay.
Athena wasn't wearing a condom.
What? But that's not how that works.
I just wanted to.
No, there's female condoms.
Just wanted to flex.
Just wanted to flex.
What made you suspicious of Miss Sykes?
It all started when I first met her. It all started when Miss Sykes and I were investigating the crime scene. When she saw the weapon that killed Mr. Terran. My bracelet reacted. She said she'd never seen the knife before, but my bracelet told me otherwise. I wanted to punch her. And then every time after that, my bracelet would react when she talked about the case.
Poor Apollo must have been beside himself during that investigation.
I wanted to choke her. No! No!
Did he crash?
Did I?
Oh, I thought that was me.
Oh, wait. There it is.
Wait, okay.
What?
It was just really frozen for a
It
second.
froze
Oh, weird.
on the switch for some reason. I didn't know what to do or think. I couldn't even sleep. I drunk myself to in that condition, I knew I wouldn't be any good in court. So I decided to wear the iPad so I wouldn't be able to perceive any of her tells. The one eye? The one eye, though?
Interesting. So that's
Yeah.
why Apollo was acting so strangely. But the reason Miss Sykes unconsciously reacted to the knife that way is because she stabbed her mother's murderer with the one identical to it 7 years ago.
Give me that bullshit. But that knife was also the murder weapon that was used to kill Clay Terran. My bracelet could have also reacted to her because she knew she was his killer too.
Wait, what the fuck is he talking about?
I guess he has a point. Oh, you remember the Magatama that I gave you?
Oh yeah, the Psycho Locks.
Yeah, that's his version.
Oh, neat. Can I try it?
I
No.
wouldn't recommend it.
Alright. Fair enough.
But my bracelet wasn't the only reason I became suspicious of. Wait, you questioned my bracelet, but you didn't question Athena's fucking psychology look? Man,
You go
fuck
into the chest
you.
dimension. How dare you?
Oh, I'll show you chest.
That's the lighter that was found in the Space Museum with her fingerprints on it, right?
I was about to say something horrific. I just realized, Jesus. I was like, it's like, you know, the chest is like, oh, I'll show you chest when I'm ripping yours open.
Oh my god! What the
I'm like,
fuck?
I'm glad. I stopped like that. The chest part, I was like, oh, maybe that's a bit much. Jeez, and it's like, oh my, Phoenix, what you
What
doing to
the
him?
fuck? The fuck have you done, right? I'll be right back. He's dead.
But even if it seems
Okay.
decisive, there must be other facts we don't know about it yet.
If that's so, go ahead and prove it then. Look, honestly, I don't want to believe it's true either, but Miss Sykes was the only one who was in the Space Museum at the time of the murder.
But Mr. Justice, Miss Sykes had absolutely no motive to kill Mr. Terran.
Jesus Christ. 7 years ago, Miss Sykes lived at the Cosmos Space Center. It wouldn't be strange if she had some kind of connection to him. Besides, people sometimes kill for motives we can't even imagine. Just look at Larry.
Larry's
I know
different,
you've seen. Sure.
and also the
Meekins?
real killer. Well,
True.
Meekins hasn't ever killed anybody. Truly.
Fair.
He's never kept them dead. I mean, just
But I
look at-
know about
look at
his
Black
power
Bolt.
now. Fair.
Haven't you known about it since I
Wait.
showed you the video?
Ever since. Even before the explosion happened. I
Yeah.
had a sense, but I never really. No. Black was like, wait, when did I disappear? I know you've. Oh God, I was going into. I know you've seen plenty of cases like that in your own career, Mr. Wright. Don't bullshit me.
I still can't believe this. How can you actually suspect Athena, Apollo? Isn't it possible that somebody else used that same escape route?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Wright.
Why not?
Recall there's a security camera in the boarding lounge 1 aimed at the launch pad door. It's the camera that captured Mr. Terran and Mr. Starbuck. But there's also another security camera in boarding lounge 2. It recorded Mr. Terran's killer, or rather, Miss Sykes coming out of the Space Museum.
A camera in boarding lounge 2. First I've heard of it, but it makes sense. Athena said she'd snuck into the Space Museum the night before the incident, and she was overcome and passed out until noon the next day. It was significant.
It was something she was said.
Must have been when the camera captured her. And that's what made Apollo suspect her even more. But wait a minute. In that case, it most likely recorded the true culprit as well.
That's a negative on that one too, Ghost Rider. And the footage taken after the incident. Miss Sykes is the only one who appears.
Why?
I don't know.
Order! Order in the court! That can't be. But if it is, then it's incredibly incriminating.
Wasn't it you who proved in the previous trial that the way the true culprit escaped was via the Space Museum after the paths had been switched? A fact you previously proved turned on its heel, leaving your client high and dry. I must say, that is vintage Phoenix Wright.
Yeah, this is payback for making me use forged evidence.
Shut up.
How's it feel? How's it feel?
How's it feel?
Believing in your client to the end is a basic principle of good defense. Shouldn't you extend that same principle to your own coworker?
Mr. Wright, I had to put my mentor in jail.
True.
Yeah, because
but
of you.
It's not because of me. He was a killer.
Because of you. He may have been a killer, but you
He was a
forced
killer
my
that made
hand.
me.
Yeah. You were a killer once.
I was not a killer.
I mean, you were exposed, but you know. You're probably right. Maybe. I'm not even fit to be a lawyer. However, I don't care. This case is special to me.
You've been blinded
Clay
by
was
your
my
emotions.
friend.
Don't give me that shit.
Don't give me what?
No, I was saying your emotions are blinding you, Apollo. Don't give me that shit.
It's like, oh, I was blind, you. Fucking just the Redson. Clay was my friend, and that's why I just have to know the truth. Who was in Paris?
He never told me.
Apollo
Said he couldn't
suspected his
say.
trusted coworker of killing his friend. To dispel his doubts, he investigated on his own, but that only led to more doubts. Apollo must have been really struggling with this. Well, Apollo may have doubts, but
I don't care.
I'll say it again. Athena Sykes isn't the murderer.
Then I have only one thing to say. Evidence is everything in court. Well, Mr. Wright, think you have the concrete proof to knock down my arguments?
Have been very clear, Mr. Justice. And your facts appear to be indisputable.
Well, Mr. Wright, what do you think of my theory? Shit. Looks like not even you can deny it. Miss Sykes was the only one who used the only possible escape route.
Under these circumstances, there can be no other suspect but the defendant.
Unless... you think there was an alternative escape route. Is that what you think, Mr. Wright?
Is that what you? Oh, what the? Oh, that wasn't me. Is that what you think, Mr. Red?
Copying Edward.
Is that what you think, Phoenix? Was there an alternative escape route?
Of course.
Well, there had to
course.
be. Yes, of course there must have been. Just don't ask me what. Just don't ask me what. Don't do it. Don't ask me what.
The good old bluffing trick.
Me? Bluff? No way. He knows me too well.
It's still. Oh, well.
Oh, it's fine, Mr. Wright. Even a bluff would suit me just fine. As long as you can club this doubt inside me.
Wait, so is that what this is all about?
I want to believe in Athena. I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I can really fully trust her. And if not, then I'm gonna beat the shit out of her.
I like that quote.
So that you can really trust me?
Trust.
It seems your junior partner has just showed us what trials are truly about.
Tribulations. I agree.
Yeah.
I believe you're right.
We prosecutors painstakingly question every detail in pursuit of the defendant.
While we lawyers believe in and defend our clients to the end.
When both sides go all out against each other, that's when we discover the truth.
Hopefully.
Precisely, and when the battle is over, we will understand the true meaning of trust. That is exactly what trials are about, wouldn't you agree?
No. Yes, I finally know what law means. I understand now. Yes, I couldn't ignore the seed of doubt that was growing inside me. I have to let out my seed, head on.
Great jerk session, guys, but we still don't have a killer. We have a killer. We already told you to kill her.
That's why I choked out Fulbright. I knew.
On my way in.
Yeah. It was just like, hey, Fulbright. He's like, huh? No matter what the truth is, that's what's waiting ahead. I won't be afraid. And we can drink and fuck.
It's so like Apollo, always uber earnest about things like this, especially drinking and fucking.
It's just like, hey, we can drink and fuck, Athena. That's what Apollo's all about.
Mr. Justice, I vow to dispel every last bit of doubt in your heart.
Good. Because I want to believe in Miss Sykes again.
You're really hoping there was an alternate route, weren't you, Apollo? But if I use the process of elimination, there really aren't that many possibilities.
Hey, what if he said no? Oh, okay.
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 Director
Damn it.
Cosmos was at the southern exit, leaving only the control room and the corridor leading to the Space Museum. Which door could the culprit have escaped through?
The window. Come on, Mr. Wright. Where do you think the culprit escaped to? The window.
Okay, wait.
Yeah, just
So
think it out. Think it all out.
Because he couldn't have gone into the control room, right?
Correct. He couldn't have
Because
gotten it.
he
had to
only
The
he ran back towards the fire.
well, remember that wasn't the fire. That was the
Yeah.
Oh, true.
So just purely on process of elimination, where did they have to go?
I mean, it has to be here. They really could have only escaped to the corridor to the Space Museum. All they had to do was use the unconscious Mr. Starbucks Prince to get through the door.
It appears that all you're trying to establish is Miss Sykes' guilt. If the culprit used that route, the only exit would have been the boarding lounge number 2. The logical conclusion of your argument is that the killer is none other than the defendant.
I knew it. It's the only way it could have been, huh? The culprit escaped into the corridor that leads to the Space Museum. Then I guess it's true. The only exit would have been into boarding lounge 2.
I guess there isn't. Never mind. But Miss Sykes was the only person captured by the boarding lounge 2 security camera.
I investigated the crime scene thoroughly, with my one eye. But the only place the culprit could have escaped to was the Space Museum corridor. There weren't any other secret corridors or anything.
That leaves us with no other conclusion to draw but Athena Sykes was the culprit.
What could the answer be? Was there really no other escape route? But hold on a second. What if...
He's a spy, he has to know.
Leaf! Where did those mysterious leaves we saw in the corridor come from? What if they're a clue to the culprit's real escape route?
The window!
I think it is possible that the culprit escaped into the Space Museum, but then came out using a route other than into boarding lounge 2.
Oh?
Launchpad 1 and the Space Museum were switched after the bombing, meaning the Space Museum corridor was moving along the rail at the time, which is exactly when an alternate escape route opened up for a culprit.
Are you kidding me?
Judging by the intense look in your eyes, I take it you're serious.
Jumped out of it.
Very well then, Mr. Wright. Do tell. Where could the culprit have gone from the museum corridor besides boarding lounge 2?
To the launch site.
Where did they go?
Take that!
To the launch.
We found something odd while investigating the museum corridor this afternoon. Namely, a few dead leaves on the floor. Considering where the dead leaves come from, they point us exactly to where the culprit escaped to.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, we hear you.
Nope.
Is he dead?
Can you not hear us?
AJ? He's dead.
Mm.
I'll wait for him to reconnect real quick.
Yeah.
In the Rumble suggestions, we have a new thing here called Hanukkah Solo. I like Hanukkah Solo.
It's pretty good.
Alright.
You back?
We hear you.
Okay. Yes. I remember seeing some leaves.
Uh-oh.
Oh no, it's killing him. He's dying now.
Who, me?
Yeah, we
you
didn't
cut
hear
off.
the last part.
Yeah.
At the,
Oh. Ah! Do you mean...
Yup. While the Space Museum was in motion, just beyond the corridor's safety door,
Yeet!
was an alternate place that the culprit could use to escape. In other words, the culprit's real escape route was... trees. The area outside the Space Center.
Oh! Freaking!
Insane!
Oh my... Phoenix!
You're freaking insane!
What if they revealed that Minas and Clay were hiding in the broom closet the whole time? God.
They just come out, it's like, let's see our guest stars.
I guess so. It's like the fucking... Thanks for this mock trial.
It was all a dream.
Oh god, Apollo was just hungover, drunk. Do you know how impossible that would be? That corridor is level with the 3rd floor. Even if the culprit tried to leap to the outside wall of the Space Center building, he'd be folded like an omelet.
Objection!
Ordinarily, yes. But after the bombing incident, the culprit could make use of a certain item.
What item is that exactly?
Fucking
Mr.
ladder.
Clay's body.
He shredded it down the side.
He jumped with it and just like used it as like a fucking mattress.
Alright, this is what the culprit used to leap outside of the wall to the main building.
Emergency ladder?
That's a big ass ladder.
There was an emergency ladder in the 4th floor robotics lab, and it was used that day after the explosions to help evacuate people. Miss Blackwell herself used that ladder to escape down to ground level. Recall that the launch pads were switched after the ladder was lowered.
Fucking metal.
The corridor would... yeah, it is fucking wild.
He is a spy, so
Sure.
gotta find out somewhere.
Fucking James Bond that shit. The
Fucking
corridor would have
evil
passed by the
Canadian.
ladder while the pads were being switched. And that's when the culprit literally sprang into action. And leapt onto the ladder.
What? Who would have imagined?
He's
God.
freaking nuts!
Fucking, he's almost as bad as me.
Order! Order in the court! Well, an alternative escape route seems to have emerged.
Which means someone other than Miss Sykes could have been the culprit, right?
Objection!
No, Athena did it.
Making things up on the fly in an attempt to sway the court again, are we right? Your theory has so many holes, it puts Swiss cheese to shame.
Alright then, name one.
I have here detailed information about the Space Center. According to this, the distance between the museum corridor and the main building during the movement is a full 20 feet.
Has nice jumps.
20 feet? You're pulling my leg, right?
In addition, the corridor is 3 floors from the ground, or roughly 50 feet. What's more, the culprit would be leaping to a precarious place. An unstable ladder.
Ah!
Human beings feel fear in dangerous situations. It's a basic survival instinct. An ordinary person would certainly hesitate before jumping. Or even freeze in fear and not jump at all.
Not if
He's
he's
the
the Phantom, who doesn't feel
Oh,
fuck.
fear.
No!
How do we prove that?
I don't know. Oh,
Find
actually,
him.
should we have... Do we still have the...
Phantom feel.
Yeah, here it is.
Phantom, feel something. Oh yeah.
I don't
It's right
The
see
here.
the
bomb.
way you do.
When I see a dangerous situation, I'm just like, oh, lovely.
Built different.
Built different. It's
but
like, oh, you wouldn't take this?
But the culprit had just murdered someone. They weren't in ordinary state of mind.
Objection!
So?
Nevertheless, why would they have taken that kind of risk? They could have waited for the switch to be completed and escaped to boarding lounge number 2.
Objection!
Because there was a security camera in boarding lounge number 2. The culprit knew they would be recorded if they left the Space Museum that way.
Oh, this back and forth.
In that case, the culprit could have hidden in the museum until things settled down,
What?
and then blended in with the other people after the museum was open.
Not with a bloody hand? No, that was in the past. Never mind.
That's a good point.
Would you claim that despite all of this, the culprit took a 20-foot death-defying leap? And all in a brief moment, the corridor and the ladder passed by each other.
That's also a good point.
What's up, Danger?
They would have needed a running start while the corridor was moving to make that jump. Your timing was off by even a smidge. They would have been killed instantly.
The hero landing.
What kind of person would attempt something like that?
Maniac.
Stop bringing up good points, Edgeworth.
No!
This true culprit of yours is nothing but a figment of your imagination, a phantom if you oh fuck.
Why do you always have to point out every flaw? We're blasting off again.
Mr. Edgeworth's right. That does sound pretty insane. Only I can do that. The culprit would have to be someone who feels no fear. Like me.
Or a
incredibly
phantom.
Yeah. No, incredibly true.
But everyone feels fear on some level, right? Wait a minute.
Wait a minute.
Aha! I've
The
got
thing
it
he
this
just gave me
time.
earlier.
I
Bitch.
can prove that there is someone who could have used this alternate escape route.
Oh, can you now?
Oh, can you? Oh, really?
This
I'd
proves,
like to see you try.
this proves the possibility of someone who could have used the alternate escape route.
Well, now, let's...
Oh, no.
No, no.
What's that, Mr. Wright? Did you just get that before I came in?
This is a certain person's very interesting psych profile. The
I hope it's
subject
not me.
doesn't experience feelings like normal people do. In other words, the person doesn't feel happiness, sadness, or fear.
That's not mine, is it? I hope not. Doesn't feel fear. What's that?
Well, that seems plausible. Right! You can't be serious.
It's the fucking eyes.
Without the constraint of fear. He could easily do what an ordinary person wouldn't dare. Just as you or I could do a broad jump on the ground without the slightest fear. This subject could make a 20-foot leap, 50 feet up in the air.
It's like a VTM moment.
He could choose this extreme way of escaping without hesitation.
He rolled some good dice to get on that fucking ladder. So you're saying that to a person without fear? The alternative route would be quicker and eliminate the chance that they'd be spotted? That's definitely pretty extreme, Mr. Wright.
There's such a person there at the scene.
Yes, the Phantom. That mysterious, shadowy figure who keeps popping up.
Oh dear. The Phantom again.
I knew the Phantom was there behind the scenes of the Space Center bombing, but I wasn't sure if he was connected to the murder of Clay Terran as well. However, now it's all clear.
He knew it all along.
The Phantom is the one who not only bombed the Space Center, but also killed Mr. Terran.
What?
What?
Such a good theme.
You know who else has a good theme?
My
Me.
mom. Order in the court, order, I say. Mr. Wright, please continue.
This is a really good theme, though. There were just too many similarities between this case and the one from 7 years ago. But why, you may ask? It can only be because both incidents were the work of the same Phantom.
So then this Phantom is the one who killed Clay? I'm gonna break his fucking neck! Who is he?
This Phantom has been haunting this case, pulling the strings in the background.
It was me. Omutu. Omututuri. How?
Who could this unidentified international spy be?
The Dark Age
Right,
of the Lost
this
Side of
escape route
Phoenix.
must have been a part of the Phantom's plan from the start. As was tricking Director Cosmos into switching the launch pads. The bomb on the second floor was meant to make the elevators and stairs unusable. That's why he gave advance warning and planted the bombs where he did.
Yes, I think you're right. But it doesn't explain this one last thing. And who was the one who said, oh, we should put down the rope ladder that's there?
So I lowered my emergency ladder that the detective leading the evacuation told me to. But it was such a pain, why wouldn't they have used the ladders in the other rooms?
The robotics lab wasn't the only room with an emergency ladder. But he couldn't have made that leap unless he was certain which one it would be.
So you mean the Phantom must be someone who knew that particular ladder was going to be used?
That's right.
Who could it be?
A detective?
Wait a minute.
So I lowered my emergency ladder like the detective leading the evacuation told me.
You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch!
Miss Blackwell lowered the ladder, after being told to by the detective leading the... You've got to be kidding me!
Did you figure it out, right? Do you know who the Phantom is?
A bourbon hit hard. Oh god.
Yes, I do.
Who was it? Who killed Clay? Oh my god, that gulp.
Our mysterious spy, known as the Phantom, is none other than
Trucy.
Bobby Fulbright.
This son. Oh, I can't. I want to know this chick now. Remember the pelvic gaming?
Yeah.
Oh god, I want to see her reaction to that.
Phoenix.
After the explosions, a member of the staff crossed paths with a certain detective.
I was on duty on the 4th floor. It was quite the madhouse, I tell you.
Goodbye,
Fucking-
CZ. As for the
fucking-
detective, who was leading
Oh, God.
the evacuation from the 4th floor,
Hammer angles.
Yeah, I know.
he had a very specific objective in mind.
Murder.
So I lowered my emergency ladder, like the
Third time in 2
detective
minutes.
eating the evacuation told me to.
His objective was to secure his own escape route.
This is like hoodwink.
We lowered an emergency ladder from a 4th floor window and escaped that way. Once everyone else got out safely, I made my way down too and headed to the shelter.
The son of Meekins.
This is a detective you all know. He's even the lead detective on the current case.
Everyone's just like, what the fuck?
He appears to be a very emotional man, but his psych profile says he is without emotion.
Golly. This jabroni piece of shit.
What are you saying?
You mean the Phantom is
Detective Bobby Fulbright!
Exactly. We were all taken in by his fake persona. Detective Fulbright's real identity is the Phantom.
bitch? I swear that sometimes there's certain characters that I'm like, they're odd for some reason. And then it bites me in the ass.
Mr. Wright, how could this be?
That's easy, Your Honor. Detective Fulbright was leading the 4th floor evacuation effort. Our first clue is that he made no attempt to have any other ladder put to use. The ladder in the robotics lab is the only one he ordered to be lowered. The second is that he directed everybody to the basement shelter via this ladder.
Apparently, it was all part of his plan to create an escape route.
After Detective Fulbright saw to it that the ladder was lowered from the robotics lab,
He jumped.
for sure thought it was Clay, but holy fuck, nah, I saw this coming. He went to the lounge where he killed Clay Terran and escaped into the Space Museum. The museum started moving, slowly, so we waited for the right time, got a running start.
Huzzah!
And just as the corridor was passing the ladder, he leapt onto it.
I don't believe it. That addle-padded detective did all that.
Was it really him? I mean, all this time I thought he was a little funny, but
Yeah.
sorry, we didn't catch your name.
My name, I'm Bobby Fulbright. The heroic detective who defends our good citizens from evil. The champion of justice who comes running whenever you're in need.
So,
And my catchphrase, it's injustice we trust.
don't say it like that.
AJ called out the real meaning of that
Yep.
phrase in the beginning.
Did I really?
Yeah,
Yep.
he said something like injustice. Then his concern for Simon was also just one big act?
I'm a fucking idiot.
I swore to reform Prosecutor Blackwell and make him a valued member of society again. So I can't just sit by and watch him give in to his emotions and tear the defendant apart.
I'm having a mental breakdown like Athena. I called it. I remember whoever said it was just like, oh, he called it. And then I was like, called what? Ah, fuck my head.
Yeah, it was
That-
Sam. I think Sam said something in chat.
Yes,
Holy shit,
Sam was
Avery,
just
scare
like-
me.
I was just like, what do you mean? But, oh, God, that makes me so mad because it's like.
If you remember in the second case, there was a part where Jinxie saw him and she said, "Ah, ghost!" And she put a sticker on him.
Right. Fucking A.
I think that's actually pretty funny for
That's
Oh,
a very
yeah.
good. That's
A
a good,
ghost to
that's-
Phantom. That's funny.
Oh my
And then you can
god.
play it off like, he's just wearing all white because she
Yeah,
saw
that's
Apollo as a
fine.
demon because he's wearing all red.
Right,
That's-
you don't.
Oh
it's-
my
that's
God,
good.
That's
good
nice.
foreshadowing.
That is.
That monster killed Clay. He had me completely fooled. No, he didn't. Not really. Come to think of it, he's the one who brought that bloodstained lighter to court too. That scum piece of shit. I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna kill him.
That's pretty, like, honestly, reading the actual line, it's like you're Apollo. For him to have wormed his way into the police department as well.
Imagine if Gumshoe was here. He'd fuck his shit up.
Your Honor, the defense demands to question Detective Bobby Fulbright.
Oh. Yes, I agree that we need to hear from him right away. The court will take a short recess, and then Detective Fulbright will take the stand.
It's like everything too. His fucking surprise face is a pog. His fucking oopsie is literally pointing his fingers into each other. It's like
He's been-
stereotypical.
He's been sabotaging Blackwell's cases so he doesn't like he stops prosecuting so he can get to him easier.
Amazing. Fucking Peachy. I should kill you for that shit, pal. Oh my god.
That one's not actually confirmed, but I like to believe he was actively sabotaging Blackwell's cases.
Probably,
for those
definitely. Like,
Thank
I
you
mean,
so much,
he knew-
Mr. Wright.
It's like, wow, you're very like willing to give over this information. Thank you very much. You know,
Yeah,
like-
imagine how I felt though, because I had to play the DLC after beating the main game, and he's just there. And I'm like, you fucking liar!
You son of a bitch.
I have to play the DLC. I'm like, you're not a good guy.
You're a piece of shit. Why are you helping us?
If it wasn't for everything you did, I
Don't thank me yet. We still have an uphill battle to fight.
I mean, I think
You've got it, boss.
at this point we know.
Oh yeah, we know, but we have to prove it.
True.
Evidence is everything in a court of law.
Hello.
Well, this is awkward. Also, I don't know if Same's still here, but in the beginning of the stream when I was like, oh no, like I know who this is. I know who's...
Yeah, I messaged him. He messaged me right after that.
As much as a shit game this is, this twist was pretty nice. Yeah,
Oh, that
If I
twist was
didn't-
nice.
if I didn't know what was gonna happen, I probably would have been like, holy shit. But, you know.
Right.
As is the way with Ace Attorney games, you either get spoiled
True.
or never
That's why
play
you
the
gotta.
game.
Yeah. Athena,
just-
can you do me a favor?
Huh? What is it?
Could you punch me, please?
What? Why should I do that?
Because I should have believed in you. I was a little tipsy, but I should have believed. I let the seed of doubt inside me get the best of me. I'm really sorry that I didn't. Ah! Fuck!
Don't be such a dope. I was really touched by what you did.
And you. Huh? Now what are you talking about? I said this, and I really meant it!
I like this.
Damn it! I'll say it for you. I want to believe in Athena. I really do. But what is faith without doubt? That's why I need to question her guilt. So that once the truth finally comes out, I can really, fully trust her.
You took the time and effort to genuinely think about who I am and what I'm made of. After all that, how could I punch a true friend like you, Apollo?
I mean,
You
you
didn't
just
have
did.
any trouble slapping him a couple seconds ago.
Thanks, Athena. I guess I'm getting laid twice tonight.
Hell yeah!
Phoenix is like, not in my building.
As long as you don't do it on my couch, I guess.
Oh,
Really, let's go.
my bad.
What?
You know.
Well, you
That's-
were out, or was
You were
That
out,
is
I was
that
kinda
is my
drunk.
place.
That's what we-
This is our office. It's not yours.
Yeah. I mean, I pay the bills.
You
It's my
pay
pool
half
pad.
the bills.
Half of the whole profit.
And that couch is mine. I've had that for a while.
Well, there's nut all over your couch, my man.
What the fuck, Apollo?
tell you, man? It's
I
already
cleaned
on
it.
your couch.
Hey, look, you better be glad I cleaned it afterwards. Man, those girls are, you know.
I
fucked
fucked
there.
Damn it.
I fucked there. Thanks, Athena, and thanks for waking me up to reality again, so I can start drinking.
Well, I guess now I know who to call if I ever get sleepy in court.
Looks like you have some promising young people working under you.
How come Edgeworth never got any people?
He's a prosecutor. He doesn't need them. Probably.
He got
I thought
K.
you said
It's
you were
fine.
Chief prosecutor now.
He has K. It's fine.
Yeah,
The one. In Gumshoe, maybe.
somewhere.
Edgeworth. Yeah, I think they're all pretty great myself. And they're not afraid to keep me in line.
Anyway, I have some very good news. All Blackwell has surrendered and the hostages have been set free.
My daughter.
Trucy and the others? Oh, thank goodness.
Lucy's been murdered.
What?
Miss Blackwell said that she had something she really needed to do.
Jesus Christ.
So I granted her special permission to do what she must.
I wonder what it is.
Seppuku.
Ask her yourself.
It's Blackwell!
One more, Apollo. One more round.
Sorry, boss. I gotta go back to the couch.
This
Not
is
my
what law
couch.
means to me.
Just use this couch.
So this is the real meaning of law. I like it.
I didn't come to apologize if that's what you're thinking. My actions are what allowed the truth of what happened 7 years ago to come to light. But I did come because I had something to say to all of you.
Hey, Miss Aura.
She better not be here to complain about something.
Miss Blackwell, I want to apologize to you. The fact that you couldn't trust the court system is our fault.
Yes, it's true that the courts are filled with incompetent idiots. Still, I suppose I could let you handle the rest of this case for me.
Oh, Miss Aura, does that mean you're starting to trust the system again?
No, of course not. Be quiet, hunk of junk. It's just, I wouldn't mind if you were the ones who took Mita's killer down.
Leave it to us. I will fucking choke him out. And then I'll choke you out later.
So I guess that means she is starting to trust us at least.
Can I get the shackles off, please? Aurora.
They're part of my drip.
I guess so. I
I
mean,
wanted them off, but like, I'm kind of grown to them now.
I'm fine with them. It's just I wish they weren't chained together. If it was just the bracelets, like right Justice doing over there.
Simon, I'm so glad you, both of you, and the princess were cleared of all suspicion.
I'm pretty sure you wanted her dead.
And it's all thanks to me and my robots. You better be grateful.
You're a woman. I'll never be grateful for anything you do.
Oh, damn.
I learned that from a prosecutor named Godot
In the clink.
Before
in
he
the
died.
clink before he was murdered
By
by the justice by me and by the justice system. He didn't see it coming. He wore all red. It was a blood.
God.
But I don't recall ever requesting your help, woman.
As closed as ever, I see.
Jesus.
Well, not that you've been released, I guess it's my turn to go live in the slammer.
It's like, oh, well, you're free. We'll see you in a couple years.
Just hope you're not the prosecutor from my trial. You'd probably give me the death penalty.
I definitely would.
You know me all too well.
Yeah, you
God.
know me too well.
I guess love can take on a variety of expressions, including stunted in their case.
But I truly was about to be executed tomorrow. Well, because of you, it looks like I won't be crossing the stakes just yet.
Sticks.
It's the sticks, Blackwell.
I say it however I fucking want. I'm British. Ah, my heartfelt thanks, Aurora. I'm sorry I caused you so much anguish. Simon. I'm so glad, Simon. So very glad to hear you say that. Aurora. Simon. All right. That's enough for that. Bailiff, take me to the detention center.
As you wish!
No.
No! Wait! Wait, no! Not my sister, please!
One
Your
for
hubris
another.
is costing.
Wait, Meekins, oh, Meekins, you gotta let her, you gotta let, Meekins, Meekins.
Boosh! Like the door just shuts.
Just, wait, Meekins, you gotta let her live, I gotta clap cheeks!
It's like the door shuts, he runs over, opens the door, they're gone.
Like, I gotta clap cheeks! Cheeks!
What Miss Blackwell did was inexcusable, but it's clear she did it out of love for her brother.
I can't wrap my mind about Detective Fulbright being the Phantom.
I'm gonna choke him. Right, and murdered my mentor, which brought great distress upon little Athena. Chief Prosecutor.
Yes.
Mentor me. I would ask a favor. Would you allow me to stand on the prosecution's bench for this trial? I wish to claim the Phantom's head by my own hand. Not if I get him first, pal. No, wait, that doesn't
Well,
sound
you would
right.
be an extremely biased prosecutor, but that was my plan all along. After all, it's highly unconventional for a man of my position to stand in court.
And also, this is a sham of a court right now. This isn't an
Oh
actual...
yeah, this isn't even real court. This is we're gonna have to do
Like-
this all again.
Like, they will actually just have to do this again. But at the
Like,
same
two men
time,
didn't,
like...
they lie the same. Like, the same
Say the
tension.
same lines with different.
It's like replaying a game. Like if you like lose your save, it's like fuck. I should
Yeah.
skip through the text. Hold on. Everyone has to pretend they don't know the answer.
Right.
Oh, what are you
Sir.
going to present this time, Mr. Wright?
You know what I'm gonna present.
Stop
Please.
it.
I would assume they would get a different judge, but...
The formal paperwork has yet to be filed, but you are hereby conditionally released. Please take the prosecutor's bench in your official capacity. And uncover the truth by your own hand.
Thank you. I'm much obliged. The day to part with these has come at last. Chief Prosecutor, could you? Oh, yes. My power has been released. How long have I waited? Maybe it's the sense of freedom. And even the air seems fresher, the light brighter. I don't like this close-up. And I will relish slashing that black god Fulbright to shreds without mercy.
Wait,
He goes,
roll that
he
one
goes
back?
to walk away. He goes to walk away and he trips. Oh,
This is
we
the
didn't,
one
we
time-
didn't
I mean, the
unlock
sec-
your ankle cuffs.
Falls over.
I don't have to be able to read his heart to see how happy he is.
How angry happy he is.
But I won't cry just yet. After all, we still have a trial to finish.
There's something about her anger that makes me happy seeing it.
It's okay to cry, Athena. I promise.
I'm not crying. Prosecutor Blackwell, Mr. Wright, can we just kill this man?
Well, that is the plan.
Yeah, I think I figured that was without saying.
I mean, yeah.
Oh wait, the real question is who gets first dibs? Because
Well,
I feel like
well, actually, no. Blackwell's mentor was killed. I think he might get first hit, and then you get
Nah,
second, obviously.
I don't
exactly.
know.
Oh, hold on,
Younger.
wait, hold on. She was my mom. Does that mean I get second hit? I get first hit. No,
No, you would
fuck
get
you.
first.
I get first.
Yes.
I get
You
first.
get first.
You get,
Okay,
Yeah.
so
I get second.
me, Blackwell, yeah, and then Apollo, and then Mr. Red. Do you want to hit?
That sounds like you're talking about a duel. You want to hit?
I think I'm fine. You guys deserve it.
You've never wanted to punch a killer, though.
I
Like, come on.
mean, I've had
Mad
my
on-
fair share of
Yeah,
scraps.
you remember Mad on Guard?
I do remember
What do you-
Matt on guard.
Does
How do
this
you
game
study?
remember that on guard?
Do I?
I studied your case. Remember?
Yeah, he did
Studied
say.
all
Apollo
your-
did say he studied all his cases.
Yeah.
Because he knew about the muffler thing with Rise from the Ashes.
Yeah.
Yeah, the muffler. Well, I'm killing him.
What are you talking about, Apollo? You're
I
coming
don't
to the
know.
defense's bench with me.
I am?
Well, how else are you gonna beat the shit out of him?
True.
I can't expect
But
Athena
can
to
we-
assist me now, can I? She's the defendant. That
Hasn't
leaves
stopped
you,
me
Apollo.
before.
I mean, it hasn't really stopped anyone before, but like,
True.
She walked up there.
but you have easy reach. He would have to climb all the way out of the jurist bench, and like
Fair.
that's that's a bit.
But are you sure you want me? I took a leave of absence and everything.
Well, our office is pretty short-handed, and you're all I've got.
I pay the bills after all.
Yep.
Thank you, Mr. Wright.
His dad, like, fade to black.
I paid the bills after all. I was like, yeah, I
Yeah.
know.
Apollo!
Athena, I can say it with all my heart now.
You might not be guilty.
I will impregnate you by the end of this game. And now we're going to prove it to the world.
No, Apollo, later! At the after party! Thank you,
have to
Thank you, Apollo. I know you can do it.
do it.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
I don't want another kid running around the office. I don't want another kid running around the office. Oh no.
Why is it bad? They
I
weren't
don't
so
know.
good before.
Right.
Huge! Oh god, he's undressing!
I'm fine now.
We breathe now.
What's Phoenix looking like?
Yeah.
Look at all that. Imagine if he was like muscular underneath. Oh, Athena! Hell yeah!
Shit!
Get this shit off. It's like his eyes isn't there anymore.
Get the shit off me!
Get this shit off me!
Did he shrink?
Yeah, I think he did. The jacket made him bigger. Oh, hell yeah.
Wait, you're telling me bandaged Apollo was Apollo all this time?
I'm the same with you, Peachy.
Now this is the Apollo I know.
He's in the fucking hoodie. The
I was
hoodie.
about to say, imagine if you get the hoodie on.
Fuck, I
Oh,
should have
welcome
gone
back,
back.
Apollo.
No. Oh,
Welcome
God.
back. Well, it's the finale. We keep our speeds. Welcome back,
Yeah.
Apollo.
Oh,
What the fuck did I just witness? Almost time for the trial to restart, though it looks like you have things well in hand, I think. I don't know.
I was just arousing.
It's okay.
I should head back to the prosecutor's office.
Yeah, you gotta get ready for the actual trial when this comes around. 'Cause, like,
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll put Clavier on it. I don't know what
Don't.
he's been up to.
just
why?
Don't.
Sebastian.
Yeah, put Sebastian.
I want to look into a few things, namely,
That seems fair, though.
the first people on the scene 7 years ago, the facial data registered by the robot, and Detective Fulbright's background.
Sounds great, Edgeworth. Thanks.
Most important things.
I expect to be repaid with a victory, right? Now, if you'll excuse me.
Well, you'd have to see me in court again to win. All right.
Call me daddy.
No.
You did already. I saw that. I saw that.
It's not happening again. You get it once. Okay.
Sure.
You two all set to go?
I'm ready to fuck.
Let's do this.
See, she's ready.
I really hope this doesn't lag.
I really hope they don't fuck.
This is it. The final battle.
I really don't. You don't fuck in the middle.
The murder of Apollo's friend. The courtroom bombing incident. And the case that ushered in the dark age of the law 7 years ago. Destiny has called us to bring the one responsible for it to justice today.
It's fucking, I would be scared in this universe. Like, you think you got away with a crime, and if Phoenix Wright gets somewhere near that case, you're like, oh, fuck! No! I'm about to retire!
Fucking compete!
I can't fucking do it!
Yeah, if Phoenix Wright picked up a case that you, like, committed, you
Leave the
just...
country.
like, you wouldn't even be able to leave the country. You'd have to just
It's
turn
like-
yourself in at that point.
You just hide. You'd have to be fucking... It's like you walk by a case you so happen to not be involved with. They find out about your case and they get on it.
Let us now reconvene.
The defense is ready, Your Honor.
The
What did-
prosecution.
Okay.
No, do you want to take it?
I don't know.
No, I would say he takes it.
Yeah.
You know, he can voice.
The prosecution has never been more ready. You know, this is the first time we've been at the defense bench together since I debuted.
Now that you mention it, although back then I thought you were more loud than you were reliable. Well, you've come a
heard
long
that.
way since then. Shut up, Apollo. You've grown a lot.
Well, you've gotten shorter.
I have not gotten shorter. I trimmed
Yes,
my
you
hair.
have.
I trimmed my hair. I was always this tall. Always.
No.
Yes.
Now.
Yeah, look, yeah, you're saying it.
Oh, you started it. I get shit from you. That's why I'm so abusive and alcoholic.
I don't give you
Fucked up
shit.
My first trial.
First row.
I don't give you shit. You just went into alcoholism because I made you present forged evidence. Whatever.
Oh yeah,
God.
keep talking that shit, and I'll leave and make you
did
pay
what?
for the building.
Nothing, Your
Wait,
Honor.
what? Nothing, Your Honor. Keep talking that shit. I got time for your ass when we get home.
God.
Well, there has to be some hiccups, but I guess I've done pretty well.
He's still got that ego of his, though.
He's taking them out.
Mr. Blackwell, with the 7-year mistake now resolved, you can finally take your rightful place.
Shut up.
Oh, yes, I guess we can get the chit-chat for later. Oh, please bring in the witness immediately.
Bring that jabroni in.
Even with those handcuffs off. Oh. Why
That's
did I do
me.
that? Yep, why did I do that? I saw his mouth moving and I still said things. I don't know.
That happens, man. Don't worry about
In the background, very
Got it.
unpolite.
The fucking shot I drank earlier is catching up to me. Even with those handcuffs off, Prosecutor Blackwell seemed to be pretty much the same.
7 years of grumpiness doesn't go away so easily, I guess.
True. Get that Joe fucking brony.
Bobby Fulbright here. I heard I was needed on the stand, so here I am.
They didn't tell him what. Why?
Dr. Fulbright,
No, you would dip.
you know
They
why you've
probably-
been called to give testimony?
You pull the killer and just take
because
him
there's only
out.
one reason why I'd be called. And that is because it's time for justice. In justice we trust.
Injustice we trust. Did we ever read his ID?
You can't fool us with that act anymore. Your justice is nothing but lies.
What? Are you questioning the integrity of my sense of justice? I mean, sure, sometimes I make mistakes, but hey.
Feels like an All Might ripoff before All Might.
Yeah, it's kind of the mistake. He gives us All Might energy.
Yeah.
So, can I?
I mean, I'm not gonna stop you.
In my pants, I came!
My parents, I can't. He's acting exactly the same as always.
Tell me about it. You must be feeling awfully confident.
Fulbright, if you wish to dispel our suspicions, then let's get your testimony.
Alright, fine. You want me to prove my righteousness? I can certainly do that.
I feel like something's gonna happen with his breakdown. It's gonna be glorious.
The embodiment of justice. Ha ha ha! I'm the very embodiment of justice itself. I won't have you make me into a villain with your far-fetched arguments. And this bit about the escape route is only a theory. You don't have any proof. What we do have is proof that Athena Sykes is the culprit, this lighter with her prints on it.
You know, actually, thinking about it, Apollo, he did punch me like 10, 15 times or so.
Oh, that was,
So you
you know, like...
Oh, so yeah, I mean, we can give you that
I
because he
mean-
actually physically attacked you.
all physical altercations for the post-show. We need that. There's a designated punching room.
I mean, I just choked him out, Judge.
I know that, but that's just you. I can't stop you.
Okay.
Oh,
Thought
so
so.
you're saying the suspicions against you are completely false.
No shit.
And that the defendant is the real culprit. That's right. Mr. Lawyer's escape route is totally circumstantial. He doesn't have any proof that I made a big leap onto a ladder.
We don't have proof. You are correct about that. However, you don't have any proof of your claim either.
Ah, I guess you're right. But you can't define justice with evidence. Who can define it anyway? Justice just is.
Objection!
ID says it look like Julie. Don't make me break out a dictionary on your ass.
Please don't throw the book at me.
Tell me the Phantom didn't just make me set up a stupid pun fam.
It's too
That-
good.
Let's just try not to lose focus, alright?
I'm gonna lose my shit.
But my justice is crystal clear. What's not clear are your eyes. Wake up and smell the justice.
Silence!
What'd you say?
What? Og!
Oh no! Enough of your rubbish, Fulbright. If you have even an ounce of justice, then you will answer the court's questions and prove it. My question is, does he still have the shock thing on him?
Probably not.
No.
The shock things were in his cuffs.
Oh, okay.
Prosecutor Blackwill.
Prosecutor Blackwell looks torn.
Well, Fulbright was his partner after all.
Was he? Was he?
Like a year yet. That's a good amount of time. Prosecutor Blackwell's right. The truth will be revealed in the cross-examination. The suspicions against Detective Fulbright are, at this point, only suspicions. And as my duty, I will judge the claims against the defendant as impartially as I can. Does anyone have any objections?
That's fine, Your Honor.
Now ask away and don't hold back. There be any objections? Very well, Mr. Wright. Please begin your cross-examination. Also, I would save since it's been a bit.
True.
Just have that there. In both senses. Nice. That's like a bunch of bubbles popping.
I know. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Hold it!
You mean the lighter that was found in the Space Museum, is that right?
The one and only. After Miss Sykes murdered Mr. Terran, she escaped into the Space Museum. That's when she probably dropped the lighter. Then, after the launch pads were switched, she ran out to the Space Museum, where her image was caught by the security camera.
Without evidence, I should probably save this fight for another time. Okay, so it seems like
Looks like
press something else, and then I can go back and argue that one.
Yeah, that's when there's the press. You gotta press something.
Gotcha.
it looks like he's sticking with Athena as the culprit.
Ugh. And it doesn't help that he has the evidence.
Let's press him on everything until he cracks and breaks.
Then please tell us more about the circumstances surrounding the ladder.
Well, I'd much rather expound on the topic of justice, but oh, all right.
Let's see, what should I ask about?
About the lab. Please tell us anything you remember about the lab.
The lab, huh? Well, it was so messy, there was hardly anywhere to step. I guess they were in the middle of building a giant robot.
Yeah, that's pretty much how it looked when we visited this afternoon, too.
Okay, I know the drill. You want me to add this statement to my testimony, don't you?
What? No,
Way ahead of you. I'll just add it in.
Head?
Lab was very messy, so it was actually kind of a poor choice for evacuation.
I don't think.
Yeah,
we
also,
can-
I'd probably good to look over what you have as well.
Yeah. And I kept, that kept. I kept, that kept.
Ooh.
Gonna go to the bathroom.
Alright.
Can we tell us what hand the prints are on?
You need to press for that information. There are fake presses in this one.
Huh.
There are booby traps. They're boobies.
Actually, or a Blackwell won't matter for this one, but...
Might as well.
Please tell the court what you remember about Miss Blackwell at the time.
She appeared to be really angry at the bombing commotion that was disrupting her work. She even threw a robot at me.
Yikes. Hope it wasn't poor Klonko.
This is very important information, isn't it? I'll just switch the statement in.
Why don't you let me decide that? My arguments are hardly far-fetched. There's careful reasoning behind my theory.
Yes, well, apparently there's reasoning behind even a tofu burger. And what we have against Miss Sykes, though, is not just reasoning, but solid evidence. And it's called the lighter with Miss Sykes' fingerprints on the victim's blood.
Yes, that's true, but wait, Detective Fulbright was the one who brought that evidence into the trial.
If you harbor any suspicions, I suggest you ask Fulbright right, Dono. Especially about that lighter.
Oh, thanks. He's right, but what exactly should I ask about? Position of the prints. Please tell the court about the position of the prints on the lighter.
They're around the same spot on either side as they would be if she were holding it up.
Suppose if it was used to light the room, it would be held that way. Would you please add that statement to your testimony?
The prints were placed just the way they would be if someone were holding it lit.
That doesn't do anything for us, though.
Well, then ask about the other thing.
Yeah, I guess I need to know the number.
What I miss?
Nothing yet.
Okay. Arias.
So how many prints were found exactly?
3. The thumb, the index finger, and the middle finger of a right hand.
There we go. Your Honor, that is an important statement. Could we please have it?
Swapped it into my testimony. You got it. You beat me to it. Ha ha ha. Be it investigating or testifying, speed is the key.
So
Well,
on
you
it now.
dumb bitch.
Oopsie
She didn't-
doopsie.
She didn't have those fingers. Fuck you.
Check her hand. Oh, just cuts them off.
Knife in the right and but that
Oh, but that would no.
oh, you're lying to the court. Oh,
Criminal lie.
Oh.
you say the prints
That's
were
the one.
from her right hand. Is that correct?
That's very right. Very clear prints.
But that just doesn't add up.
What doesn't add up?
According to Miss Blackwell, who saw the culprit herself, this person held the lighter in their left hand.
Oh, on God.
So here's the dilemma before us. Why are the prints on the lighter from a right hand instead of a left?
Oh,
No.
you're right. It doesn't make sense, does it?
Your Honor, this lighter can hardly be called incriminating evidence. The witness's claims don't even hold water.
Dr. Fulbright, I hope you have a good explanation for this. I just can't understand it. They're definitely right-hand prints. But then, why are they inconsistent with Miss Blackwell's statement? I've got it. What have you got, Detective? The mirror. The witness must have seen a reflection of the culprit in the mirror. Go on. Miss Blackwell was looking in through the window of boarding lounge 1, wasn't she?
I believe so. If you mean that little window in the back and to the right of the room.
That's right, and across the room on the opposite wall is a large mirror.
I do remember seeing it. So are you saying?
Yes, the culprit Miss Blackwell saw must have been a reflection of that person in the mirror. Oh, I see. In that case, right and left would appear reversed, wouldn't they? Ha ha ha! Now do you see? That, bam! The logic of pure justice.
Dodge that one, bitch. But your argument is only conjecture. You don't have any proof that what Miss Blackwell saw was a reflection.
Right there, no, you'd sooner nick yourself than him that like that, put more muscle into it.
Huh?
Ha
You
ha!
get it.
That's right. Besides, the lighter couldn't have been in the left hand.
And why not?
Miss Blackwell said she saw an Earth emblem on the lighter, didn't she? That emblem is only on one side of the lighter.
You're right. There's no emblem on the other side.
Exactly. As blank and smooth as the judge's fine scalp. If the culprit had held the lighter in their left hand, they would have covered the emblem.
Uh-oh.
What's more, this is the kind of lighter you flick open with your thumb before lighting. So if the culprit had held it in their left hand with the emblem out, visible, they wouldn't have been able to open it, let alone light it. But if they had held it in their right hand, they could easily open it and light it. That all means that the culprit was definitely holding the lighter in their right hand.
No! Come back, my beautiful contradiction!
It appears you've planted a flower that bears no fruit.
Ha ha ha! See how it withers before my flower of justice?
Oh, he's tough. He's managed to discredit almost everything I've proven up until this point.
In justice we trust. Now do you see? I'm not the phantom you've been talking about. I mean, are you sure there really is a spy? I bet they're just a figment of your imagination. Oh, it's so sad, very sad, but I'm afraid Miss Sykes is the culprit.
Oh, yeah, that fucking animation too. Shut your whore mouth. Detective Fulbright, I believe you said that the emblem is the only on one side of the lighter. Are you sure about that?
Of course I'm sure. Why don't you take a look for yourself and see? Do you see an Earth emblem on both sides of the lighter?
Ooh.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, I got your ass now. I knew it. You're lying, detective.
Pardon me?
I'm gonna get that ass.
You mean
Yes, my bracelet fucking squeezed. It's definitely hiding something big. I think if he were to use my talent, we might be able to figure it out. Nah, not this time. Justice Dono, are you to use that cheat of yours again? It's not cheating, Prosecutor Blackwell! Very well. Whether I like it or not, I suppose we should use whatever works right now. Go on, then. Why do you let her use her psychology, though?
we have
That's
Prosecutor
what-
Blackwell's reluctant blessing, apparently. Okay, Apollo, you're up. Also, because he's probably just like, psychology. Okay, that's fine.
Because he respects psychology.
I'm gonna... Oh, you're lucky this time. Here goes, then. Detective Fulbright.
It's funny because this is technically psychological as well. It's just the psychology of the other person because they're unconsciously doing things.
No. It's not the study, though. You don't look through the statements. Fuck you. Here goes, then. Detective Fulbright, could you repeat that last statement one more time? Look at that finger.
May I reword it? What in
No.
the world are you up to? All right, fine. I'll say it as many times as you like. Listen carefully. The Earth emblem is only on the side that you can see when held in the right hand.
Starts twitching in his mouth.
God, he is so evil. Look at his fucking eyebrows.
It looks so
Yeah.
scary.
I didn't realize it until then. His nose.
But nothing on his face.
Yeah, nothing on his face.
Sweating again. That Mickey Mouse fucking glove.
I don't think he's sweating. I think his hand's gonna tense up.
Yeah, the vein.
This is the hand that he punches with.
Right.
He's gonna get ready to punch someone.
Yeah. You could try that on me, pal. It's not gonna fucking work.
Doesn't look like it. Okay. No?
We didn't check the other hand.
Well, I'm looking at it right now, but
The entire
not,
statement.
at least not on the. Oh, hey, hello.
What
That's
the
strange.
fuck?
What about that? That's strange.
What are you doing?
What's that about?
What the
He's
fuck
fucking-
is that?
He's scratching.
You're scratching your hip.
Oh, I got an itchy witchy.
Itchy witchy. It looked like he's about to cock the Superman punch. Detective Fulbright, you might not be aware of it yourself, but whenever you say the phrase the Earth emblem, your left thumb moves. In fact, it appears as though you're running it along the edge of your holster.
Mr. Lawyer, I don't have the foggiest notion of what you're talking about.
Don't give me that bullshit! Let me examine it.
What? Why? You're not making any sense. You can't just...
I can do whatever the fuck I want. Be still and do as you're told, Fulbright. You're not going nowhere. If you have nothing to hide, you shouldn't mind them having a look-see, should you?
What? Not you too, Prosecutor Blackwell.
This guy's really holding out.
I'm not sure what this is all about, but if Prosecutor Blackwell insists, it must be something important. I will allow the defense to examine the lighter.
Now maybe we'll learn something new.
I hope so. Let's check every inch of this thing. We can finally use this again. Oh,
God damn.
That's juicy.
That's a lot of
It's
blood.
crispy blood.
Ugh, the back is covered with blood.
Mmm, tasty. Say, do you notice anything funny about this blood stain?
You're right. It suddenly breaks off unnaturally. Supposedly, the lighter was held with the right hand, so the emblem was visible. So if the prints around the emblem and on the lid were where you open it, you're right. There's definitely something off here. What? What do I investigate?
Open. Open.
I hate this so much. The way that they did this.
Oh, it
is
was
just
3DS.
fucking annoying. So this is the Earth emblem Detective Fulbright was talking about. See anything noteworthy?
I think that was a follow before.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Fuck.
You see anything noteworthy?
Huh? Hey, look at this. The emblem is actually some kind of button. Oh. What?
The fuck? Holy shit.
A gun?
Holy shit.
A small gun?
That's cool though.
Hmm.
That is cool.
That's where the fucking bullet comes. Wow. It's transformed into something.
A handle? A trigger? Is this what I think it is?
Son of a bitch! There's no question, it seems. What you have there is a gun.
Hey, what?
Jesus Christ!
Gonna be some changes around here.
A gun. So that's it.
That means I could shoot this motherfucker.
Your Honor, please calm down. Your Honor, please recall this morning's trial when Director Cosmos was on the stand. The bullet that hit the oxygen tank was extremely small, maybe a .10 caliber. This little compact gun probably takes bullets of that caliber.
Christ, imagine having a lighter, you press the button and it's a fucking gun. That's a small ass gun. It looks like this is the gun that was fired at the scene.
Flabbergasted! The lighter was a gun!
So when Detective Fulbright would touch his holster,
That's right, whenever he mentioned the Earth emblem. He must have subconsciously thought about the secret behind the lighter. The secret behind the slaughter. In other words, he knew it was a gun from the very beginning. So that's what he was reaching for? A lighter that transforms into a gun seems like a spy gadget to me. Not the kind of thing any ordinary person could get their hands on. In fact, I'd say it's strictly in the domain of elite spies. Detective Fulbright, you will explain yourself.
There's nothing for me to explain. I didn't know the lighter could transform. I mean, it was found at the Space Museum, and then I brought it straight in. Oh, I didn't even have time to check it out.
You mentioned the Earth emblem, you touched your holster. You subconsciously did that because you knew it was a gun. Did you not hear me?
Oh, here it is, just away.
Fucking wildest shit I've ever seen.
Accuse me all you want, but where's your proof? Do you have any evidence that I knew the lighter was a gun?
Yes. Not exactly.
And whose prints are on it? Miss Sykes' prints. It proves that she's the culprit who fired the gun at the scene. It would appear that the detective is right. Are you guys really trying to prove your client is innocent, or what?
you're not our client.
Although it pains me to do this, now that we are where we are. I have to make the following assertion coming from the prosecution side. The person who fired the gun at Director Cosmos in the lounge after the incident, and the person Miss Blackwell saw holding the lighter, and the person who murdered Mr. Terry, and the person who bombed the Space Center, Are all the defendant, Athena Sykes, the prince on the lighter, are decisive proof.
I love he shows himself as the ID. No!
Now do you see? A man on the side of justice couldn't possibly be the culprit. And I think this about sums up Miss Sykes' part in the whole affair. The evidence certainly does seem to point the defendant's guilt. Do you have anything to say, Prosecutor Blackwell?
Evidence is everything in court. Therefore, Fulbright's claims stand firm. But
Calm down, Apollo. He's just saying that because he has to as the prosecutor.
Mr. Lawyer, our job is to pursue criminals in the name of justice. You shouldn't cast suspicion on people based on something as dubious as a habit. In fact, boom, you had a habit of showing up in court with an awful case of bedhead.
Objection!
I was drunk because every time I saw your face, you made me fucking sad.
Oh. Damn.
I prove that this lighter is not Miss Sykes, but yours. Bitch made.
Sounds like you've hit on something, Apollo.
It's just, if the prints on the lighter are the basis for accusing Athena, I think we should reconsider the credibility of the evidence itself. It may be forged.
You mean you think this lighter might be
Forged evidence?
That's right, you should know this too well. It could
Shut
all
up.
be a part of Fulbright's bigger plot.
This drew me shim on the back.
Did he do anything out of the ordinary while I was off on my own?
I can definitely think of a few things.
He was helping before.
It is indeed. Have a look at this. This lighter.
Yeah.
Detective, we'd like to run a comparison on some prints we found in the boarding lounge.
Ah, yes. I just happen to have compiled the print data of everyone related to the case. I can always make another copy for myself, so it's all yours. Consider it a gift.
He's like, take it, take it.
If we assume he's been laying a big trap for us all along, there's got to be something off about this piece of evidence. What's wrong with the lighter as a piece of evidence? No, I guess I don't think... Really? The angle of prints are how they're patchy in places, but there's got to be something off. I figured the fact that there was, you know, this big splotch where there's no blood just unnaturally would be a little bit like more of a... that's a little strange.
It's a bit strange.
Weird.
Where the prints are on?
Anything odd about where the prints are? No, I guess if it was fired as a gun.
Okay.
That's about where the prints would be, but... okay.
No, where the prints?
Straight up lied.
Are these really Athena's fingerprints? They definitely match your print data. But what about the data itself? Oh, okay. He swapped his prints with Athena's.
Mm-hmm.
The data. Oh, okay. All right. I'll give them that. That's clever.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if you're gonna forge evidence, might as well go all the way.
Detective Fulbright, you were the one who provided us with the lighter and fingerprint data. Isn't that correct?
Maybe. Yes. What about it?
Yeah.
You say Miss
Do we?
Sykes' prints match the print data. But I have to wonder, was the data you used official?
Mr. Wright, are you suggesting the evidence might have been fabricated?
I guess there's only one way to find out. Let's re-examine the prints.
Now.
Using the official, sanctioned print data of the people involved in this case.
What? You dare insult the epitome of justice and integrity? There's no need for such antics. Now.
No.
Yeah,
Your Honor, I lend my voice to defense requests. You must allow the test to be rerun.
Very well then. Bailiff.
Just shoots the bailiff.
Now no one can tell us. Oops.
And no one's going anywhere.
It appears the official data is here.
Fucking quick.
And the results?
It's just as the defense claims. This proves that the prints on the lighter do not belong to the defendant.
Yes.
Fingerprints actually belong to the victim, Mr. Clay Tarrant.
No!
And that's even worse!
He did what?
Had a gun? There were Clay's fingerprints on the lighter? Ah, I see. Come to think of it. Wasn't it you, Fulbright, who collected the victim's prints?
Oh, true. I took it
I
off.
personally removed his glove during the investigation.
Oh, it's all coming back.
We had to get his fingerprints to be able to confirm his identity after all.
When you took the deceased's fingerprints, you could have easily planted his prints on the lighter with his blood. After which you wiped the blood off his fingers.
Uh,
By your own admission, you were also the one who compiled the phony print data. All to put the blame on Miss Sykes.
Like, I see him, like, reacting, but I'm, like, not believing it because of all the emotion shit they were talking about.
This ploy must have been to distract us from the Phantom who was behind everything. You were out to create the impression that the Phantom wasn't the true culprit.
So does this mean Detective Fulbright really is the Phantom?
Remember the killer's escape route?
Huzzah!
An ordinary person would have been fearless enough to attempt it. Nobody but the Phantom, the man with no emotions, could have done it. Detective Fulbright, you were the only one who could have used that escape route.
I.
Fulbright, are you really the Phantom? Answer me, or so help me, I will slash you to tiny slivers where you stand.
All right, I'll talk. I confess. I'm not the Phantom.
Silence.
You son of... It's all over. Now be a man and admit it already.
But I'm not a spy. I'm an undercover investigator. I've actually been after the Phantom myself. An undercover investigator? Ooh, that sounds less than wholesome to me. Wholesome Chungus.
A person who hides his identity and secretly investigates in order to uncover information. And that's what you really are, Fulbright.
That's right. I was working to track down the Phantom. But sadly...
Killed him.
Oh... Even though I was supposed to catch the spy ended up catching me. He took my family hostage and forced me to cooperate with him.
What? You have family?
You're telling us this now? But if what you say is true, then it was the mystery person Miss Blackwell and Mr. Starbuck saw.
It was the Phantom, I tell you. All I did was help him by having that emergency ladder lowered for him.
Objection.
I don't believe you. Then how do you explain the fabricated lighter?
That was also one of the Phantom's demands. Being the detective in charge of the case, it was easy for me to fabricate evidence. Hitting the crime on Athena Sykes was just another one of the Phantom's orders.
And you expect me to buy that bullshit? Fulbright, what was the Phantom's ultimate objective?
I was told it was to sabotage the rocket launch. Someone who didn't want the launch to happen must have given him the order. Actually, I have to apologize to you, too. The Phantom told me to get close to you. He ordered me to get back that psych profile you have on him.
So he sent a buzzard of his own to tell me this past year, did he?
I haven't been a champion of justice. I've just been a pawn of evil. A pawn of the Phantom who stole the moon rock and killed Dr. Sykes 7 years ago.
Enough, Fulbright. Just tell us the Phantom's true identity. With my family.
I don't know. He was very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. If people believe that was the Phantom, I could be killed on the spot. Why, I bet even now. There are assassins lurking nearby. This case is about the Phantom, after all. No.
I'm ready.
How about you?
I definitely want to play a game.
Oh god, they bring them. That's what I was just thinking. I'm like, if he's the spy, he'd definitely be like 3rd tier. But do you think he would even like be?
Well, I think assassin and spy are way different.
Fair.
Yeah.
Objective spy isn't like assassination. They just have an objective and they do it.
They can be.
They can kill, but that's why.
Yeah.
That's why like his gun is such like a low caliber.
Yeah, they're more
Killing
covert.
causes problems.
Yeah. You shoot the bullet, then pick it back up later.
Assassin is the person you send to kill somebody. A spy is somebody you send to get something.
Surveillance, too. But the ceiling blown off, I suppose you are vulnerable to a sniper shot in this courtroom.
Just 2 seconds ago, Fulbright was treating Athena like a criminal. Does he really think he's going to lie his way out of it now?
On the surface, everything does seem to make sense. This could be bad, Mr. Wright, if we can't find a flaw in his logic.
He's right. After we've come all this way, we can't let Fulbright wiggle free.
There, I finally told the truth.
There!
Now I hope you see how foolish it was to think I was the Phantom.
Oh.
You're an intelligent man, Prosecutor Blackwill. You believe me, right?
Well, damn, not anymore.
I believe you. I don't think you're the Phantom.
What?
Not that psychology!
How can you say that, Prosecutor Blackwell? It's obvious he's the Phantom.
Evidence is everything, right, Dono? And you must admit there's no clear evidence that Fulbright is the Phantom.
Oh, yes, as I recall, the only solid proof we've seen up to this point is the fact that Detective Fulbright fabricated evidence.
But...
That stern look was very cold. I've known Fulbright here for a year now. All this time, he's been quite intent on rehabilitating me. I don't believe his efforts were a lie.
Prosecutor Blackwill?
This fool truly thought he could reform a death row inmate like me. He went so out of his way in his efforts for me, he actually became quite a nuisance, really.
Prosecutor Blackwill, you believe me?
Please tell me Prosecutor Blackwell hasn't really been taken in by this big phony?
He's using the reverse psychology. However, even if it was against your will, you still acted as the Phantom's accomplice. You will have to pay the price for that. Throw yourself at my mercy. Don't you ever betray me again. Have you got that?
Oh, yes. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Trust is a rare and beautiful thing. In any case, it looks like everything has been resolved.
No.
I'll hand out a not guilty verdict with confidence. Ha ha ha! Very good. I'm very glad to hear it. It's all over. Everything's been cleared up, and Miss Sykes will go free as well.
She's like, fuck that. But Mr. Wright, I can't let the trial end here. If we do that, the Phantom, the man who killed Clay, will get away, and I will murder him on the street.
I know, but... what do I do? Okay, I don't have any proof that Detective Fulbright is the Phantom. Is this it?
Is this the end? Is he going to get away just like that?
The killer's like, ever.
Now, if you'll excuse me, my next investigation awaits.
In a different
And
country.
with that, I'm off.
Out here, come on, just a little further.
Yeah.
Who the fuck is that by the door?
Who the fuck is that?
The defense? No, wait, not the defense.
The defendant?
The defendant feels it's not time for a verdict yet and would like to see this trial continue.
What? I was just about to declare you innocent of all charges.
Athena Sykes.
What the fuck is that noise?
Mm.
It just doesn't feel right to be standing here.
Dogen,
Hey, Apollo,
just wait.
scooch over. Am I hearing things? Are people under the courtroom again?
What? She's on my dick.
Athena,
That
what are you
look.
doing?
That
I hope
look.
we don't
She's
get
on
held
my
in
dick
contempt
feeding.
of court.
I have some questions for you, Detective Fulbright. Are you relieved that you're no longer under suspicion of being the Phantom? Are you grateful to Prosecutor Blackwell for what he's done for you?
Oh.
Of course I am.
Oh.
I'm truly grateful from the bottom of my heart.
Athena, where are you going with these questions?
I've yet to hear a single emotion behind any of Detective Fulbright's word, boss.
Oh,
The
he's so
entire
smart.
time you've met him?
Well, she hasn't been like focusing in on him.
I guess.
Right.
She hasn't,
The suspicion against him has been cleared up, but he's not feeling happy at all.
She got the moon rock.
Does that mean?
We may not have any evidence, but the heart doesn't lie.
That's it. With your special ability, we might just be able to stop him.
Your Honor, the detective's been deeply traumatized by our accusations.
Oh,
Ah, yes, well,
true.
even before all this, I thought he was a rather odd fellow.
If he doesn't get counseling right away, who knows what's gonna happen to him?
No, I'm good.
Yeah, whoa. Prosecutor Blackwell, can you believe the nonsense the defense is spouting?
Oh, you're fucked. Fulbright, I think you'd better have that counseling.
Not you too.
No! You've been making bad remarks ever since you were accused of being the Phantom. Such as, you're an undercover investigator and your family has been taken hostage. I fear you might have finally lost it.
But I thought you believed me.
Silence.
Oh, how you amuse me so.
What's going on here?
It was an excellent bit of psychological manipulation just now, Simon.
I need you to catch on, Athena.
Huh? Mind filling me in here?
Guess we left you in the dust, huh, Mr. Wright? Where'd Apollo go?
Where did Apollo go?
Just
I'm
straight.
drinking. I'm drinking.
Simon was
There
only
you walked
pretending to
outside.
believe
All right,
Detective
guys, I got a
Fulbright.
plan.
It's like, oh, he's
Mr. Wright, I
joking.
have a solid.
Yeah.
I have 2 Plan Bs outside, Mr. Wright.
I have a plan C. I got a plan A, B, and C ready. If I
Simon was
can't
only
stop
pretending
him,
to believe Detective Fulbright.
A, D, and
Don't-
DK.
yeah. It's
Plan
like, if I
Donkey
can't
Kong.
stop him, the killer will stop him. If the killer can't stop him, Dogen will stop him.
Yeah, Conky Kong.
And if those two can't stop him, I got a Mickens. He will stop him.
Killer Kong.
Larry will stop him. If Larry can't stop, he's plankton over here with the plans. All those plans.
Plan
A,
A
B,
through Z is a gun.
yeah.
Simon was only
Yeah.
pretending to believe in Detective Fulbright. Because he knew I'd noticed there was a lack of emotions like joy or relief in his response.
Yeah.
So he gave me the chance to take a listen. And listen I did to the voice of Detective Fulbright's heart.
The voice
What?
of the man.
You two were working together just now?
Come now, Athena. Show us what's inside Fulbright's heart.
You got it. Time to check the instant replay.
This is gonna be scary.
Widget, Mon ami. Let's do it.
It's gonna be just like black.
Let's take a peek.
He's like, you son of a bitches! No!
Thank you for believing in me, Prosecutor Blackwell. I am an undercover investigator, but the Phantom was coercing me. He stole my he stole the moon rock and killed Dr. Sykes 7 years ago. That's my moon rock. It came from me. I'm a bad, bad person for cooperating with such a man. But he took my family hostage. What else could I do?
Nothing.
Even with all his over-the-top expressions and gestures, you're registering no emotion at all?
It's just like I thought, and right in line with the Phantom Psych profile.
That face.
Detective Fulbright, the lack of emotion proves you're the Phantom.
The watch.
Hey, what's going on?
Wait, hold it! What do you think you're doing, Detective?
No one's watching
Me?
him?
I'm not doing anything.
He's trying to hack into the Moon Matrix program. I can't do anything like this.
Gah!
Fancy device you have there, but I'll tolerate no cheating, thank you.
Sorry about that. As an undercover agent, I tend to use my secret arsenal without even thinking.
More like as a spy.
Thanks, Prosecutor Blackwell. There. Now that you can't hack me anymore, I dare you to try to hide your lack of emotions from us.
Face. Something about that face.
Lack of emotion? What are you talking about? Of course I have feelings. Oh, as a matter of fact, you've wounded me very deeply with that accusation.
What's going on? All of a sudden, I'm getting an overwhelming happy reading.
He's literally crying us a river over there.
Hey, Detective Fulbright, take off your gloves.
No.
No.
This trial could have been done so fucking long ago.
Oh, that was 7 years ago.
True, but there would have been a scar.
Yeah.
Is that why his vein pops in that hand?
That's what I was thinking.
Blows up.
He's about to explode his hands. Like, fuck! That means he wouldn't feel any pain.
Oops, my mistake. How about this? Gah! Gah!
Hex, he's angry all of a sudden.
What's he trying to pull? Like as not, it would appear our friend is not completely without emotion.
Like as not?
Like as you not. Just as it says in Dr. Sykes' profile of the Phantom. The subject has a unique psychological makeup with almost no emotional fluctuation.
The updated psychological evaluation.
No.
That's not updated. That's what it said in the beginning. Oh,
Yeah,
I get it. So he has some emotions, right?
precisely. Which leads me to wonder why you can't sense any emotion from him at all. I believe it's most likely because he is controlling his emotions. Most people can't do that.
Very good, Prosecutor Blackwell. You are correct. It's the result of my daily training. A very important skill for us undercover investigators, you know.
More like for us spies. Seriously.
Can't keep doing that.
I wonder why he suddenly showed several strong emotions. Wait a minute. I think I know. I sense there's a feeling you're trying to hide with your exaggerated emotions, Detective.
A feeling I'm trying to hide? That's a good one. You're the ones who have been saying that I'm the Phantom because I don't have any emotions. I was just trying to show you the range of my deep emotions.
Then you have no objections to me analyzing you, right?
Oh. No, analyze away. But I will state it again, I'm not the Phantom. And be forewarned that your analysis will have no effect. Because you're about to see what an undercover agent can really do.
Fuck?
What?
I won't say anything. I'll see if you can figure it out.
Oh,
Sadness hasn't gone away.
yeah,
All the other ones are blipping. This one hasn't.
yeah.
Let's see if that's consistent with any others. Nope. Yep.
I was about to say, damn it.
Absolutely. I found it! I found the one emotion you're truly feeling.
What?
Hidden in the middle of that chaotic storm, I saw one emotion that never disappeared. When you talked about the moon rock. You felt a fear that wouldn't fade.
Fear? Hmm.
Fear that a man with hardly any emotion feels. Huh.
I think he's
It was-
on
it
to
was-
us.
It was the response to that moon rock.
That face, like, I thoroughly enjoy him not being happy.
Detective Fulbright, I assume you feel fear concerning the moon rock because you failed to steal it. You tried, but failed to steal the moon rock. That stain on your career as a spy has left you feeling afraid.
The moon did indeed disappear from the laboratory. And I'd hardly think a person who feels so little would feel fear over a thing. I mean, if you failed your mission,
Well, the thing, but he also didn't fail the mission because
It
was taken.
disappeared, but I don't think it left the compound. Does that make sense?
I feel you. I feel you.
I have
Being
one
true.
thing.
Don't
Yeah.
everyone jump on the Phoenix hype train all at once now. Okay, didn't the topic of what a spy might fear the most come up in a discussion earlier? Okay, well, I guess not. I guess his identity would be revealed then. Of course, that's it.
Jesus. And now for writing as her identity.
I don't know. He's very careful to hide it. He has top secret information for all kinds of corporations and countries. So there's a number of organizations that want him dead. I believe if people believe that was the Phantom,
Yeah.
I could be killed on the spot. Why, I bet even now.
It's gonna happen now.
There are assassins lurking nearby. It's like, I think someone's trying to assassinate me.
I told you he was on to us.
I know.
We'll get them.
Detective Fulbright, I think I know why you would feel afraid. You're afraid that the moon rock will somehow reveal your identity.
Those guys. If his identity were revealed, he would be killed immediately. That's certainly enough to make even Phantom feel afraid.
Me? Afraid? I don't know what you're talking about.
So there really is something about the moon rock that would reveal its identity.
Apparently so. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe the Phantom didn't so much steal the moon rock, more like had to take it with him. Because there was something on it that would reveal his true identity as an alien.
He's an alien.
I'm kidding.
There you go again. What?
Get the fuck back here! Where do you think you're going?
Like, where did he grab? Is the roof still there?
I'm not going anywhere.
Just me, or was he going to use that weird watch thing to try to get away?
Damn, Whoop really changed over the years. This is what Totally Spies has become. How many more of those toys does he have? Where can I get some myself? Detective Fulbright, you will answer honestly to this court right now. Where did you get that watch? It is so cool. Why do you Why do you feel fear in connection with the moon rock?
In justice we trust, not emotions, Mr. Lawyer. Evidence is everything. I'm the Phantom because I'm afraid. Don't make me laugh.
Just throw.
No! What was that just now?
But all human beings have hearts and experience emotions.
Why did he come back? He's the worst spy, I swear.
Yeah.
He was just...
He's like,
Sometimes analyzing a case from psychological perspectives is the best way to find the truth. Ah!
grab.
It's all just a waste of time.
All your efforts at an analysis serve no purpose.
And now, in this dark age of the law, nobody would believe your claim that it's effective. In an era where evidence is fabricated, do you truly expect feelings to be accepted as proof? And where exactly is your proof that I fear the moon rock, anyway?
The moon.
Well, I admit I don't have any conventional proof, but I still say that examining a person's heart has its merits.
Oh, really? Then why don't you listen carefully with those special ears of yours? Listen to the voices of the hearts of the people in the gallery.
They control their hearts too? What the fuck?
Just committed assault in a courtroom. It's not the worst we've seen.
We've seen worse.
Dark
They're
Age
just
of the Law.
all
Dark Age of
standing.
the Law. Dark Age of the Law.
Dark Age of the Law.
Dark Age,
They're
Dark-
lying
Dark-
again. They're lying again.
Where's that camera going?
Wait.
Is there a drone in this courtroom?
Yeah.
Is that the killer on the floor?
I'm gonna get this guy.
What? We were supposed to wait until after he left the courtroom.
All I hear is
Why are you...
trust.
Get back here.
Okay, sorry.
As you can see, the people are on my side. Because all they see is a strange little girl using a weird little machine.
So strange little girl.
But it's not like I use analytical psychology to falsely accuse people.
Uh-oh. It's got Athena doubting herself. Miss Sykes' analytical psychology has breathed new life into this courtroom. Well, he's not necessarily not trying to go to jail at this point because he's fabricated evidence.
Yeah,
It's
no, he's
more
going to jail. He's just trying to make sure people don't think he's the Phantom.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
because
by
if people
that,
find
he's just
out-
fucking taking out all of his spy gadgets and using them in the courtroom like a dumbass.
He's
It
just
is-
an undercover investigator.
It has freed the hearts of many witnesses, and has been key in getting to the truth.
What nonsense! Your Honor, the defense claims is a false one. I don't feel any kind of fear when it comes to the moon rock. I see.
Fine, you're telling the truth.
Very well, I will give the opinion of this court. In a trial, I don't feel that a person's emotions are quite as compelling as actual evidence.
But, Your Honor.
Yeah. There, you see? Nobody believes you in your trumped-up charges.
Ramped up.
However, I do believe Miss Sykes' analyses can contribute to making the truth clear. I've seen her do this firsthand several times already. Surely you jest.
So does this mean you'll accept my findings in this trial, Your Honor?
Yeah?
Yes, I believe your claim, Miss Sykes. I think there's merit in examining why the witness feels free in regard to the moon rock. That is the court's opinion on this matter.
Then that's a win for me. No, a win for analytical psychology. Now, Mr. Phantom, you'll tell the court the reason why for your fear.
Analytical psychology? My fears? Fine. I'll show you precisely why those abstract things can't be considered as evidence.
It's shit, because he's getting closer to fucking losing.
I felt fear when I thought about the moon rock because it reminded me of the Phantom. Yes, I'm very afraid of him because he took my family hostage. What reason would the Phantom have to be afraid of the moon rock? Not at all. So the very fact I'm afraid of the moon rock means I'm not him. In fact, I'm on the side of justice.
It's your justice. What?
And there you have it. Now do you see why I'm afraid of the moon rock?
Now, Detective Fulbright, I have a question. Might seem
What?
unrelated, but it always will be related. Why do you wear the white suit?
So they can't see the cum.
So you admit that you're a Coomer!
That was one of the emotions. That's cheating.
It's cheating. Sure, you sound convincing enough.
Cooming is an action. It's not an emotion.
But so does any 2-bit con artist. It's all meaningless in the absence of evidence.
Hmm.
Nice try. The Phantom is like the mist. No flesh, no bones.
It's just.
Yeah, just back and forth. Mordecai and Rigby over here. My sword alone cannot cut it. Right, Dono? God damn. The sword can't. Yeah, I'll cut around for this. With your deductive reasoning and the body of evidence before us, let us send this miserable phantom fellow to the other world together.
You and I, Prosecutor Blackwell. We have a duty
God,
to bring
everyone's
the
slamming-
Phantom down and restore the people's faith in the courts. What were you gonna
Everyone's
say?
just taking liberties, slamming shit.
Yeah.
Just wham, wham, wham. Indeed, by covering for Athena, I allowed the Phantom to escape. As a prosecutor, I gave birth to the people's mistrust with my murder conviction.
I bear part of the responsibility as well, for being separate,
Yep.
suspected of forging evidence and losing my attorney's badge as a result.
See, it's good.
The two of us and the Phantom were the beginning of the dark age of the law.
Then it is also our burden to cut away the foul specter we created, is it not? So, all that remains is the righteous of the court and the faith of the people.
Ugh. Trust, understanding, fragile ideals of the masses who are controlled by emotion. Humans can't truly trust each other, which is exactly why the illusion of trust is so enticing.
Once two people overcome their misgivings, that's where real trust is to be found. I think it was cutting out quite a lot there.
It was.
Yeah.
You're free to believe what you want, but trust like that is stronger than you or your lies, always. So
Yeah,
we
now
shot
I look at
Fulbright
the
in court.
eyebrows.
He's always had very evil eyebrows.
I think you don't need to press anything, but the evidence isn't exactly directly contradicting. It's more of you're going to be showing a possibility.
Possibility.
Okay, so I don't think it's going to be this or this. Well, it could still be this, but I think it's less likely. I think it's more this one or this one, but I think it's probably this one. So why would the Phantom be afraid of the moon rock?
Got any theories, AJ?
He would be afraid.
Yeah, why would he be afraid of the moon rock? Because it has something to do with revealing his identity.
Because someone has that moon rock.
I figured it would have his prints on it. But now it's exploded, so...
Exactly. So there's only one
what
more moon rock.
To go along that logic path, just what would it reveal his identity?
That he's an alien.
Well, if his fingerprints are on the rock, it would reveal the fact that he was in there before, meaning somehow be
Well,
Wait
there
a
was no
second.
fingerprints on the katana either. That was used to kill. So he was wearing gloves.
Hmm.
He was.
My question is, does he show his ID again in this scene?
I don't know. I
Nah,
don't think so.
There it is.
Oh, he does.
nah, that's kind of a stretch.
Police
I was
Department,
thinking
Bobby
the
Fulbright detective. I don't know what that says. It's too small.
I think
Yeah,
just police department, Bobby Fulbright detective.
Yeah.
I thought the
can't
symbol-
read the small bit though.
Yeah. Secret spy.
I thought the symbol would be closer looking to that crescent moon or something. Yeah, but it's more pointy.
His blood would be on it. He got
Very
stabbed.
true.
So it couldn't be the earring because, well, I mean, it's still might be.
That's what I'm saying. Like it might be,
Well, you
but
need
I
to
don't
show
know.
why. You would need to show why he's afraid first.
Yeah.
True.
Like I
Why
said,
would
the
it
evidence
be?
itself isn't directly contradictory. It's just showing the possibility.
Well, his hand got cut, so it would have his blood. Ugh.
I feel like the knife could work.
First thing first, just show why he would be afraid, though. It goes from there.
Yeah, but I'm trying to find what would constitute him, like why
Yeah,
he's
being
afraid.
feared.
I can say like what he's afraid of. His identity is at risk because of the blood, but I don't
Start
think
with
he's
that. Start with that.
okay. All right.
Objection!
Detective Fulbright, I assume you know what this is.
Of course, that's the knife the Phantom used to kill Clay Terran.
That's right. And the exact same type of knife Miss Sykes used 7 years ago when she stabbed the Phantom's hand.
Yes, that was discussed earlier, as I recall.
He dodged at first, though. I only got his clothes. But I tried again.
And this time you got him, didn't you?
I did. I remember it clearly now. The knife went into the back of his hand.
Patch the boot imprint up to Athena's head, see if it kicked her.
Yeah. Ugh.
Miss Sykes then stated that she remembers the culprit bleeding. It's my theory that the culprit's blood got on the moon rock. And he was afraid that if the blood was analyzed, his true identity would be revealed. That explains why the Phantom had to remove the moon rock from the crime scene.
If we run an analysis now, we'd find out who the Phantom is. Yes, I suppose so. But unfortunately, the moon rock in question is missing.
That may be so, but I'm certain I can explain what happened to it in great detail.
You can!
Of course. Not.
You don't actually expect us to believe that, do you? Because you don't fool me.
Ah! This court needs is a bully-free zone.
The infamous sword of the Gwilding bluff. Its edges without compare. Come now, ready it with me, and show us just how finely. What was it? Finally, it's cut.
Your Honor, this is an outrage! Oh, I mean, this is an outrage? Yeah.
Go on, right, Dono.
Let's start with something that's been bothering me for a while. Now, the culprit supposedly removed the moon rock from the lab, but in this video of him, it's nowhere to be seen.
Oh.
But here's something to consider. What if the Phantom hid the moon rock somewhere at the scene of the crime?
Good thinking, boss.
Mm.
Everybody was super tight at the Space Center back then.
Why? It's like they switch off whenever they start
All that
talking.
in spite of the Space Center having very strict security in those days. All personal effects were examined thoroughly, coming and going. You couldn't even smuggle a withered old leaf through these checkpoints.
That poor dude. Does this mean that the moon rock is still somewhere in the space center?
Are you okay?
It's right in his ear.
Okay.
It's right in his ear.
In the name of justice, I will proclaim that's impossible.
And why's that?
The Space Center was searched from top to bottom, and especially the lab. But the moon rock was never found.
How could I forget about that?
Sad but true fact. We still haven't a grasp on how it was done. But the Phantom made the moon rock vanished into the ether.
There's no way it just disappeared. Logic and evidence tells us otherwise. The Phantom didn't have the moon rock on him when he left the lab. Yet a thorough police search didn't turn up anything. And it never turned up in the 7 years after that either. The Phantom made the rock disappear without physically removing it himself. But how? There must have been a way. Think, Phoenix, think.
Bruh.
How did the moon rock vanish from the robotics lab?
Oh, can you or can you not show what happened to the moon rock, Mr. Wright?
Yes, I can, Your Honor.
What? Oops. Sorry. I mean, what?
He doesn't even know it right.
In that case, let's have your answer, Mr. Wright. How did the Phantom make the moon rock disappear from the crime scene?
You know.
There it is.
Take that!
That's the Hope capsule, right? The one that went up with the Hot 1 rocket.
He couldn't carry the rock out, but he couldn't leave it in the center to be found either. So there was one other safe place to stash it. The Hope capsule that was in the lab that day.
And the team must have loaded it onto the Hope space probe eventually. But if that's what happened, then the moon rock would have been launched up into space along with the rocket.
Sure, it would mean that for these past 7 years, the moon rock was...
Exactly. The Phantom got rid of the moon rock in the most cosmic way he knew how.
Space.
It was out there in the depths of space. Aboard the Hope space probe.
What? You gotta join me, Apollo. The double what?
I mean, I did.
No, I didn't hear it.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, I
Order! Order in the court!
What? I understand now. The Phantom's original scheme was to sabotage the Hatch 1 anyway. The villain, he used his primary objective to conveniently kill two birds with one stone.
That's right. He planned for the moon rock to be turned into cosmic dust out into space, thereby destroying the one piece of evidence that could reveal his true identity. But Mr. Starbuck and the others foiled the Phantom's plot.
How unlucky do you gotta be?
Right.
The Hope space probe sailed off safely on its mission and returned 7 years later.
We do what?
With the capsule in tow. If we analyze the blood on the moon rock, it should make one thing crystal clear. That you were the Phantom all along, Detective Fulbright.
So he killed Clay just so he could get the moon rock back?
I believe so. His original assignment may have been just to sabotage the Hat 2, but at the same time he also had to retrieve that evidence of his crime 7 years ago. That's why he went into the boarding lounge, and attacked Clay as he made his escape out of the rocket with the capsule. But in the end, all he could do was just escape himself, so he didn't get the capsule.
Must have done everything he could to stop Fulbright, you... Probably hung.
Yeah, he's probably pretty hung.
Probably hung Clay. Is hung. Probably hung on to that capsule for all he was worth until his very last breath.
Oh, this is funny. You make me laugh. You really do.
Oh, he's totally out of whack now.
It's game over for you, Detective Fulbright. Why don't you just admit to it all now?
There's nothing to admit. I'm Bobby Fulbright, undercover investigator, I tell you. I'm not the Phantom. The blood on the rock is just another one of his schemes, a trap. Now I'm not sure what to think. As far as if the Phantom is a spy with his soul, the trap is not out of the question.
But in that case, you could say anything is a trap.
That's what makes a trap a trap. I've been framed into taking the blame for the Phantom. Your Honor, I believe further investigation is in order.
Silence.
The crying and next. Further investigation. More like plotting your escape. But no more. I'll bring you to justice myself if I must, here and now.
I guess it's time to show you just what I'm really capable of. Die, Simon Blackwell!
Hey, you guys aren't really...
Don't you dare!
Listen, we just got you off. It looks like I made it just in time.
Edgeworth.
I have good news for you, Mr. Wright. I've uncovered some very crucial facts.
Did you find something about the Phantom's true identity?
You might say that. I started by looking into the first people on the scene 7 years ago. All three, an employee and 2 officers, were registered in the robot's recognition systems. But none of them looked the least bit like Detective Fulbright.
That's not good.
But there's more. I've yet to share my most important finding. Mr. Wright, Prosecutor Blackwell, you best brace yourselves.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
The man you see there before you, Bobby Fulbright, is already long dead.
Huh? What's that supposed to mean?
An unidentified body that was found a year ago has now been proven to possess Bobby Fulbright's fingerprints.
Then does this mean...
Yes, that man there is an imposter, pretending to be Bobby Fulbright.
Oh god.
Imposter? Vent? Sus? An imposter?!
This man! Who in the world is he?
And Phoenix is dead. Enough of your trickery. If you will not reveal yourself to us, then I shall do it for you. Fuck?
What the?
No!
His face!
He's an android.
Aw, look what you did to my mask.
There it is.
Mask, what's the meaning of this, witness?
What kind of Scooby-Doo shit?
Okay, you got me. I guess I have to show you who I really am now.
He's ripping off his face.
Why like that? You son of a bitch! I knew it! You son of a bitch! 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 Oh my god! You son of a bitch!
Clip that,
Please clip that right now. I'm not moving on until you clip that. I'm not moving on until somebody clips that.
Until someone is... It's so...
That was
I might
so
probably get in
fucking
trouble.
funny.
I'm probably about to... If I have to mute, you know why. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, that
not
was...
going forward until the clip.
Yeah, we're
Until
not going forward until
Oh
we see
my
it.
fucking
Oh my
god.
shit.
Oh, the anger.
Oh,
I just told you. I just told you. It was either Clay. It was either somehow. What was it? I can't remember who the
Clay,
second
the
person was. And
Clay, Yuri, or Starbuck.
and I was just like, the last
Okay,
person.
okay, we got it.
The last person was freaking Starbuck.
I love
And
the
this son of a bitch. Oh, that freaking. My body's starting to
See,
hurt.
I told you about a distinct memory of him ripping
I know.
his face
I had to
off.
play that off. I had to play that
Yep.
off. It's unfortunate.
Yep.
It pulled the double duty. It pulled the Fulbright and then that.
All right. Read your line. Eat your hamburgers, Apollo.
My
That's what he
freaking
said. I knew it. I knew it.
God, hold on. I need to like myself.
Oh, my head.
Okay, here we go. Hey, Apollo. Yup, it's me, Solomon Starbuck.
Mr. Starbuck, but that. Ooh, 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 okay. You can't really be the Phantom, can you?
Silence.
I almost started going. You should take this. I'm sorry.
Of course not. The real Starbuck was aboard the Hat 1, which was set to be destroyed.
Yeah, this is just another mask. I mean, didn't I tell you? I'm an undercover investigator. I can change identities at will. I can become anyone I want.
Okay, thank God. I was about to lose my shit.
That's
a
why we
fact.
had
I
them
have a
clip
phantom
it.
psych profile right here.
God, I was gonna fucking
If we compile a psych
destroy it.
profile on you and compare the results, it will prove that you're the Phantom.
Just bring the fucker in.
Objection. It's time for me to show you the real meaning of the phrase, "The ends justify the means."
Yes.
Ew, that's disgusting.
I cannot accept such evidence here, Miss Sykes. This is actually what I saw. I saw Starbuck into him, but I was thinking about it. I was like, wait a minute, that suit.
Yeah, I was worried. Like, did he see the suit? Did he see? That's what I was worrying about the whole time. It was actually mean. So this one's the real face.
I cannot
this is funny.
accept such evidence here, Miss Sykes.
Oh my God! Oh my energy.
Mask?
I'll take what I want by any means
Look at his
necessary.
head. Watch his head. It's like his face moves so weird in this part.
Okay.
It goes.
No, give me that evidence.
Huh? So emotionless.
Time to take out the trash. Permanently.
How could you?
Now do you see how powerful the ends justify the means can be?
You son of a bitch. How pathetic. You can't even speak without wearing another man's face.
Ah, but that's the life of an undercover agent for you. My real face has no meaning or value to me at all. Oh God.
Oh my
That's
God.
enough! Or perhaps it really is the case that you don't even know who you are anymore. What must you see when you look in a mirror, Mr. Phantom? Not an awful lot, I'd wager. Damn.
Well, aren't you just a master of psychology, Blackquill? Yeah, that's right. I don't know who I am. I'm always living as someone else for my assignments. I don't even remember what my face looks like. Or even what my personality was like. My face, memories, personalities, beliefs, emotions, and soul. I left them all behind. I have no self. I am no one. I am nothing but an endless abyss.
With him?
What?
Why with him? I'll be.
What is with this guy? Is he even still human? And now, we resume with your lesson, Professor Wright.
I love it's like means.
Oh, huh? I believe you made this argument earlier. If you were to analyze the blood on the moon rock, you could prove that I am the Phantom. I believe there was blood on the moon rock in that capsule. Now that we know you aren't even Bobby Fulbright. Your claims of a phantom trap won't work anymore. Then why don't you bring this moon rock in? This decisive evidence from Hope Capsule. I think I will do just that. Get ready, because the Hope Capsule is about to seal your... Fuck!
And no fuck.
It was the courtroom bombing from the other day. The capsule was there in courtroom as evidence, and was blown to smithereens.
Can you change masks already? I'm sick of this dude.
It
Wait,
looks
why'd
like
they
you finally caught on.
Fuck you.
Full marks for the defense's effort. But what a shame your hope was lost in that courtroom explosion.
Why'd they change the question mark? They changed like it had it as means and then they changed it back to question marks. Weird.
Because if he's
So that's
acting
the-
as means, then it'll be
Not
as
him.
means.
Fair. So that's the real reason this courtroom was blown up. And I damn near died. It was all for the Phantom to destroy that one piece of evidence. So
I
this
can't
happened
believe it.
because of-
Have we really reached a dead end after coming all this way? Has the only evidence we have on this guy really been destroyed? How dare you continue to call me the Phantom? As I've said all along, I'm just a nameless undercover agent. And the defense will continue to assert that you are the Phantom. Furthermore, we have proof.
Somewhere.
Or at least a prayer.
Prayer.
Mr. Wright, I'm afraid that won't do, Mr. Wright.
At least put some weight behind your swing right, Dono.
I know, I am trying. There's only one thing that can unmask this menace, the moon rock. But that was blown to bits in the courtroom bombing. And yet, is it really gone without a trace? What if some tiny part, some little fragment still exists?
Yes, and you can see the stolen moon rock there, too.
That strange black and yellow thing on the side of the picture?
Well, Mr. Wright, let's see your proof. And they didn't go for the obvious cop-out. It wasn't gold or anything, it was just a normal moon rock.
I know.
What?
No?
Take a look at this.
What is that?
This...
Ow, look, go right here. What the fuck, man? Ow!
Sorry. This is the last fragment of hope that I have. This is what will give us the strength to carry on.
A fragmented hope.
God.
I see.
Not exactly the reaction I was hoping for.
Staying around.
Mr. Wright, for the sake, I will pretend I didn't see that embarrassing display. Please try to get it right next time, won't you?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah. I mean, that thing was like cut and it's been fucked around with to be turned into an earring, so it probably wouldn't have any trace of it on it anymore.
Fair. Why
Yeah,
is it in evidence?
The moon rock completely gone? No, I refuse to believe that all hope is lost.
Duh.
Find the moon rock. Is that the bomb that blew up the courtroom? And the moon rock along with it? It is time to reveal the Phantom's identity.
Yes, Your Honor. Focus your attention on this photo after the bombing. Oh, ooh, look at that.
What the fuck is that?
What the fucking cat?
is that?
Please take a look at this newspaper article.
This is the article about the hot one.
Now
Black
please
and
note
yellow.
the strange black and yellow rock there on the left. That's the moon rock. And when we look at the photo of the bombing fragments, see how there's a rock-like object with the same coloration?
Oh my, I see it.
It would seem the moon rock was much more durable than the Phantom thought.
How unlucky.
God. If we take a look
God,
at
man.
all the fragments that the police found, we'll likely find one with blood. And DNA testing on that blood will prove the witness is indeed the Phantom. But that's impossible.
Surprised to be sure. That's one bloody tough rock.
Yeah, fuck.
Let us have the fragment tested straight away. Oh, and you'll be having a DNA test too, Fulbright.
Bailiff can contact the police department immediately in order the testing.
That means that the actual face of Fulbright is like Fulbright died a long time ago. So what the fuck?
Yeah.
What happened to him?
There was a real Fulbright.
Yeah, there
Right,
was a
that's what I'm
real
like, what
Fulbright.
happened?
I assume he killed the man and assumed his identity.
Yeah.
Fair.
As for the Blackwell, what did the test results show?
He was so incompetent that he couldn't kill. There was a rock fragment that had blood on it that appeared to be several years old. DNA testing revealed it's my dad. Well, I'm sure you'll know full well what he revealed.
You are the Phantom. They confirmed it was the witness's blood, didn't they?
There's no use in trying to talk your way out of it anymore. Admit it, you are the Phantom. What?
Huh?
Huh?
Mr. Wright, did you just raise an objection to yourself?
No, I didn't say a word. That was my objection, Apollo.
Huh? It actually looks natural.
Why?
Why?
It was a pretty good objection, too, don't you think?
Yes, now I can beat the shit out of my boss!
What? Apollo? Now he's me?
So, did you have an objection or not, Mr. Wright?
Uh-huh. No, not really, Your Honor.
No, not you, Mr. Wright. I mean the witness, Mr. Wright.
Dude, fucking
Does this
stupid.
trial get any more insane? Mr. Wright, this fragment of rock in the photograph and those just like it. How can you be so sure they're pieces of the same moon rock that was destroyed at the robotics lab? Care to explain what you mean? Well, there may have been a rock or two in the courtroom that had my blood on it. But how do you know they're not just rocks? You can't prove they're the moon rock, right?
Objection!
Oh, don't be absurd. Just compare the fragment with the rock in the newspaper article. Anybody can see they're the same. They have the exact same coloration. But maybe some other rock with the same coloration happened to be in the courtroom. It's highly unlikely that a rock with such a unique appearance just happened to be there. But you can't deny it's a possibility.
Objection!
Are you fucking shitting me? But your blood was found on one of the fragments.
Apollo, there's nothing suspicious about my blood being on a piece of rock.
Why not?
I know it sounds like an excuse, but several years ago I tripped and fell in this very courtroom and was hurt pretty badly. Maybe that's how my blood found its way onto a piece of rubble. Okay, even he must realize how ridiculous that sounds. And yet I suppose it's not completely out of the question. I see you're starting to sweat, Mr. Wright. I thought that the worst of times are when lawyers have to force their biggest smiles. You're the last person I want to hear that from.
I can imagine me as Ghostwatch, like, what the fuck is going on?
Like, I thought our shit was bad.
I thought, like, Dahlia was, like, into, like, what is this? Well, then, why don't we get those fragments analyzed? We can ask an expert to verify if they were from the moon rock or in the robotics lab or not.
Fuck.
I'm sorry. But I'm afraid that just isn't going to be possible.
And why not?
In order to prove that the fragments are from what you say they are from, you'd need a sample of the moon rock from 7 years ago to compare it with. But that moon rock doesn't exist anymore, and there's no sample data left either. So you see, short of going back in time, there's no way to prove that any of the fragments from that moon rock.
Oh!
No!
Yeah, no's right. You remember the thing that I fucked up earlier?
Oh, yeah. There's
wait,
really no way to prove it. Oh, please don't
can't
grab my
wait.
ear again.
I promise I won't. You can show it yourself.
Okay.
It's fine.
I was about to say, which Phoenix is talking to me?
Are you ready to throw in the towel?
Objection!
Who said that?
So the moon rock doesn't exist anymore, huh? Yeah, that's right. It was such a valuable rock, too. A shame, really. But it's lost to us forever. He's wrong. It's not completely lost. There's another piece of it right here by our side. A shining fragment of hope that can turn everything around. The final piece of evidence to put this phantom away for good. The defense has a piece of evidence that completely contradicts your claim. You have what now? A final fragment of hope that was passed down with great love and care.
We do?
You.
We do. Even if the person holding it hasn't realized it yet.
Is this true, Mr. Wright?
Pay no
Imagine.
attention to him, Your Honor. He's just bluffing, as usual. I wonder if you'll be able to force your biggest smile when you see what I've got. Try me. The piece of evidence that shows the original moon rock isn't completely lost is this.
You're gonna regret wearing white.
Yeah. Son of a bitch.
But just about the only things my mother left me were widgets. And this earring. Maybe she did love me, in her own way.
Athena, you may not know it, but I kind of pulled on your ear by accident. I'm really sorry.
I
about
know
that.
you did, and I'm really kind of. I don't even want to look at you right now.
It's.
Athena,
that's
could you give it to me then?
Like,
Could you give it to me?
You're not even existing right now, Apollo.
Fair.
your mother left you with a very important piece of evidence.
I thought you were to
She
say your
did?
mother left you.
You're bluffing. You don't have anything of the kind.
Shut
Oh,
up.
but we do. Evidence that will finally corner you. Because we have a moon rock of our own.
Yeah. Oh!
Wait!
You mean
Exactly. A gift Dr. Sykes left for her daughter. An item Athena has cherished and worn all these years. As a descendant of Dr. Sykes may have seemed... As distant as Dr. Sykes may have seemed to her daughter, that fragment of her love... I can't fucking read. My head is killing
Thing
me.
is weird. Honestly.
Shake off the darkness of the past and give us all hope for the future.
Bitch.
This is the defense's sample of the moon rock. Okay, you can show it.
Yes.
okay? Good. Here it is.
That's your sample. That's a woman.
Shut up, Judge.
This earring that Miss Sykes always wears is made from that original moon rock.
Fucking jam, boys.
What?
All this time.
You was right here all along. Rock, 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 rock.
Dwayne Johnson is losing his shit right now.
Woo! Yeah, baby!
I swear what it's cooking.
No. It can't be. If the composition of the bomb fragments in the earring are found to be a match, then it will prove that beyond a shadow of a doubt, the origin of the fragment of this photo. And since the last results were showed, the blood on the fragments was yours. This means the identity you tried so hard to hide will finally be revealed. The identity I tried to hide? I don't have an identity to hide. I may not have Athena's ears, but even now, I can hear the fear in your voice. Fear? I don't feel fear. I left all my emotions behind years ago.
Yeah, hey, bitch.
Every human being feels fear. You simply can't face the emotions inside you. You can't face them because you have nothing. No love, no trust.
And I suppose you do?
I didn't have anybody to support me at first either. I couldn't face the fear inside me. Couldn't get over the trauma of my past.
Like I said, I don't feel fear.
You're a bitch maid, and after this court, I'm choking the fuck out of you.
He's learning.
You're gonna fucking die on these court steps.
I'm actually gonna look at what Apollo said, but like that's
Yeah,
what
okay, yeah. Objection. Then you're just a coward for running away from yourself. When I had my doubts about Miss Sykes, I felt like I would collapse under the weight. But I wanted to trust her. And I knew I could trust Mr. Wright to uncover the truth. That's why I was able to face my suspicions without hesitation. The Hope Arc.
Running away from myself. How can I run away from myself when there's nothing inside? Nothing at all. I know it's hard for someone as willing to trust others as you to understand. But people have emotions. It's a fact of life. And so people can be weak at times. But that's exactly why people need to trust one another. So they can gain the strength to face themselves when things are at their bleakest. Without trust in others, how could you ever hope to face your fears? The fear inside me? Is this... No.
Ew.
I'm afraid. I'm scared. I feel fear.
You cannot run yourself.
Move that mask and unleash your emotions.
Confront your guilt head on.
Together now?
With your own true face.
That was awesome.
That was so bad.
Also, get ready.
Oh no.
Prepare yourself, boys.
My own true face? No, please don't. I don't want to go back to me. I know you're out there. See, I haven't revealed anything yet. Honest. Guilty. My own true face. I don't have one. My face.
You're a bit Jay.
Is this my face? Is it? No, that's not it. No.
Is this me?
Which one is my face?
What am I?
Who am I? Good fucking shot.
Thank you.
So that man's dead. Headshot too. Is he actually shot her?
Sniper attack in this courtroom chills me to my bones. But the police are doing everything they can to track down the sniper as we speak. Prosecutor Blackwell, how is Detective Fulbright? I mean, his imposter doing?
He's a lucky fellow. The bullet didn't hit any vital organs. He appears to be in no danger of dying.
Yet.
Oh, that was unfortunate. That was fortunate for all of us.
Sure. The analyst of that final piece of evidence Rydono submitted is in. The composition of Miss Sykes' earring and the fragment of the blood are not a match.
We were just wrong. That man just got killed for nothing.
No, he's still alive.
Whoopsie-daisies.
No.
Yeah, alive for now.
You're right. We can now be certain that it is a fragment of the moon rock in question. The murders and bombings at the Space Center, both past and present. The bombing of courtroom number 4 and all of his other crimes as numerous as the stars. Under suspicion of all these things, the spy known as the Phantom has been incarcerated. The prosecutor's office is now responsible for his well-being. Edgeworth is gonna fuck him up. There are still a myriad of things we wish him to tell us about, after all.
Thank you, Prosecutor Blackwell. Well, it's time to finally bring this trial to an end. But before I do,
Will the defendant please return to her proper place?
Fuck back there.
Yeah, Your Honor.
The killer doesn't take that because he would have got the kill.
Yeah, that was clearly not to kill her.
No.
Must have been those fresh new assassins.
Those new guys.
Also, I refuse to believe D Killer would use a sniper. He wants to
Right.
get
He
you.
just walk
Well,
up.
he did actually non-lethally
Have a
shoot
gun.
somebody before,
That's true.
Yeah.
and it was in the exact same way, a sniper shot to the shoulder.
No, I think it was a pistol, wasn't he? No, he said
Yeah.
sniper shot to the shoulder. That would have killed Von Karma.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he shot her with a pistol, I believe, what it was. He, like,
I
walked
could
by
have
her and shot her.
well, okay, I could have swore like in the anime it's shown as like a
They might have
sniper
changed
shot.
it, but
Yeah.
they might have changed it in the anime, but I remember, I
Okay.
think in the game they said that someone shot her on the court steps with like
Oh.
a pistol.
Okay.
It's fucking
Court finds the defendant Athena Sykes.
not guilty.
Yeah,
Aren't we all happy?
in the anime, she was shot with like a 9mm bullet, but it was like a sniper rifle that shot the bullet. So it was
I
still
was,
a low caliber, so she was fine, but it was done from like a higher elevated position and coming out of the hotel.
The
Right.
assassins are throwing the confetti.
Yeah.
There are like 80 assassins. The Killer and Dogen are in the courtroom right now. There's somebody else like out there.
There's an assassin con.
Yeah. It's like we heard about that the Phantom.
What is it, John?
Let's see what he's made of, boys.
Oh.
Yeah, baby, this madness is finally over. Yes. You son of! I still can't believe I spazzed out like that because I thought about it in the back of my mind. I'm like, I fucking stuck to her. You son of a bitch! You son of a bitch! Like I was a WWE commentator.
But who's the man?
We'll
It
never
doesn't
know.
matter. And
It
also,
doesn't
it
matter.
costs more to animate his face.
When I
Yeah.
was younger, I was kind of miffed that they never show his face, but like sitting on it, I'm actually kind of happy they never show his face because it really doesn't matter who he was.
Because-
And it honestly would remove the mystique of it.
Yeah, right. Because if it was like Joe Schmo, it wouldn't matter. And
Yeah,
if
once
it
you
was
put a
someone
face
else-
to it, it's like less interesting. It's like, oh,
Mhm.
that's what he looks like.
Congratulations, Mr. Nick.
Thank you, Pearls, and thank you for being there for Athena.
It's the least I could do. But Athena was great, wasn't she? She was so strong throughout the whole trial.
Also, I was really trying to channel some Mad Guard energy in that
Oh, yeah.
one. I don't know if
Yeah.
that came through very well.
I was just screaming. Oh my
Daddy,
goodness.
I'm so glad to see you.
Oh my god. Look at that
Trissy,
image.
are you alright? Are you hurt?
I'm
Crazy.
fine, Daddy.
What's he
I was doing
holding?
magic tricks from the other hostages to keep up our spirits.
I was looking at the picture. My bad.
Yeah, it's a really good fan art. I think.
Yeah, I'm like, what is he holding? I'm guessing it's himself.
I think it's Blackwell.
Fair. That's our Trucy for you. I'm really glad to see you're safe.
Right. I feel I owe you another debt of gratitude.
Edgeworth?
We never would have caught him if it weren't for all of you.
Ah, come on, Edgeworth. What are you talking about? You're the ones who have been tracking the Phantom all this time. Plus, you were the one who gave Blackwell permission to serve as prosecutor, right?
Yes, well, we knew the Phantom was somewhere nearby. The police and I were trying to find him, but we never did manage to do so until this trial.
Well, we never would have won this trial without you. It was your help as chief prosecutor that was the key to this successful conclusion. Besides, it was you who saw to it that I got my attorney's badge back, wasn't it? I mean, sort of.
Adbeat.
I mean, how were you like were you radioing communication to Gumshoe, or was that like mental?
He's a very resourceful person. I think you don't give him enough credit. He's really grown.
All right, fair enough.
He's like,
You figured it all out, did you?
Yeah, getting my license back went just a little too smoothly, you know. Should have been much harder after that evidence forging scandal.
Well, I owed you a few favors.
Quote strings.
Hey, Edgeworth. I think we can finally bring down the dark age of the law.
Even the darkest night turns to dawn eventually. A sun will rise again. Besides, now that Prosecutor Blackwell has been cleared of all charges, a great deal of the mistrust towards the court system should have been swept away.
Should have been.
You know, you could have said that with a bigger smile, Edgeworth. It wouldn't kill you. But I could.
Get out of here, Dogan.
Sorry.
I guess we already got him.
I'll be seeing you for poker, right, guys?
It's chess.
Are you hungry?
We were playing chess.
I know we were playing chess, but it's poker night with the boys. Can't have 7-player chess.
That's fair enough. Okay, he's gonna be there?
Yes, of course.
Okay, good. Nice.
I need
I
another
like
player.
playing against him.
I'll see you later.
Yes. We're
Is
still
that the
on for
killer?
beers, right?
Wait, what
Is
happened?
that the killer?
Yeah, what's up?
Bailiff, arrest him.
For what?
You're the killer. You're the. What do you mean for what?
Do you really want this to go down in this courtroom?
That's why I told the bailiff to do it, not me. I'm not getting near you.
What?
Yeah.
Sir?
Yeah?
What do you mean?
Take him down.
I mean, I can... Goodbye, you killer.
What the fuck just happened?
You learn to ignore it. He'll be back, probably. Maybe.
The killer just looks at him. He's like, "Oh, Jesus, not this again."
Well, instead, the furrows deep in that brow of yours just keep getting deeper and deeper.
Well, I should smile more.
Don't do it.
Think about it.
Okay.
The complicated love-hate relationship between lifelong rivals. Also, Mr. Wright, I'm pretty sure you called him Daddy during the trial.
What?
I'm
You're not
pretty sure I
supposed
heard
to
him say that.
You are not
I heard
supposed
it-
to have the
I heard it as
yeah.
well. I heard it
I was
as well.
in the lobby. I heard it as well. You were in the fucking lot. You were there.
Who?
This has to be, what's her name?
Blackwell or Juniper?
Meekin's daughter?
Blackwell.
Okay.
Oh.
It's me, Juniper.
Yes, it's
Alright.
me and Juniper.
I, the son of Meekins. I'm forever in your debt. You went to all that trouble, even taking the bar exam while you were overseas.
Well, I knew that if I didn't get your sentence overturned fast, you'd be executed. So I studied and studied. I was frantic. I'm so glad I made it in time.
Cry me over.
Just barely, but I still made it.
Atta girl, Athena. It's good to see you finally let your tears out.
Unfortunately, that means your defense career is over.
Yes, you've finished your
No.
arc, so that means we have no need for you anymore.
Honestly. Except me, I'm still
Go find
here
a-
until they
Go find a real
finally-
job. You're 18. Like, you can do
Yeah,
so much
grow
more
up.
with your life. You
Don't
have to
stay
be
here.
You
I'm
think I'm
stuck
gonna miss
here.
out on this? Shit's insane.
No, I'm stuck here though. I
It
have
is-
to keep on paying the bills because that's my only house.
Dude, yeah, alright, fair enough, I guess. Even though you're
you just
loaded.
can't treat me like shit. You can't treat me like shit anymore.
Yeah, I know. But you're also... I guess I shouldn't say that, never mind.
Yeah, it's probably best in your interest.
I mean, if I were to reveal that information, who knows what would happen.
I have a back door.
What?
What?
I got Meekins and speed dial.
Oh, okay. I thought
okay.
you were like offering.
I have a back door if you want to fuck around and find out.
Not really what I was... No, I
was shitting in
it
your
was,
mouth.
Yeah,
I
it
was
was
shitting in your mouth.
more about a mother situation. But it's fine.
Who? My mother? I have a mom. I was birthed. Fuck.
Now my birth makes sense.
Now I
Now my
realize why I was
birthmark
born.
makes sense.
Yes. I'm gonna
This
drink my sorrows
star on
away.
the back of my neck.
Yes, I survived by the skin of my teeth, thanks to you.
Shame on you, Simon. Trying to throw your life away like that.
It was never my intention just to throw my life away. But some things in this world are more important than your own life.
Like killing an orca. Like what?
Like killing an orca. My honor-bound duty to protect. That's my life. My mentor's most beloved treasure.
Huh?
Are you fucking dense?
That's some loyalty. This guy really is a samurai through and through.
Omoto.
Yeah, there's 2 people on screen.
Yeah.
Well, looks like we can breathe easy now. Apollo, Athena, thank you both. It took all of us together to pull it off.
You bet, boss. What a team we are, huh?
It definitely was an amazing turnabout I've ever seen.
I'm a lucky guy. My office has the best, most capable lawyers around. Probably.
Thanks, Mr. Wright. I'm gonna be fucking Athena on the couch tonight.
Please don't. Not the couch.
That's my payment.
That's...
Hey, I came in and helped.
You certainly came alright.
I'm gonna come a lot.
Just fucking
I
take...
don't know what law is.
Just take...
I cleaned the couch.
No, just take it and bring it to your own house, okay?
I don't have a house, you fuck.
You have an apartment! I set you up with one!
You have
Yeah, but I got kicked out.
You have Uno!
I don't have fucking Uno.
Oh my god. Just...
I have the oldest couch known to man.
The oldest couch. Apollo Justice is fine and ready to go. Let's hear it for the Right Anything Agency.
Well, nobody's gonna try harder than me, so you better watch out, Apollo.
I will bitch slap you. Don't talk
I'm
back to me.
free, thanks to Mr. Wright. But there's so many more people out there who need our help.
You're right, and I'll be needing you both to help them. We still have a long way to go. And
Ever
just
talk
like
back
that,
to
the
me
Dark
like
Age of the... Get ready, you two. We won a major victory, but the war is far from over. There's still people out there suffering under the false charges who need defending. We've got a lot of work ahead of us, if we ever hope to fully bring the Dark Age of the Law to a close.
Wait, it's not over?
Hey, I know one thing we have to do. We have to celebrate with a bowl of piping hot noodles.
How do you eat that shit?
Carefully.
I mean, I don't know about the noodles, but the piping,
Cum noodles.
those cup noodles, maybe I'll add my own ingredients to it. Nothing like a bowl of Eldon's noodles after a trial all on Mr. Wright's tab.
God, I'm gonna puke.
That's how it works on Right Anything Agency, right, Mr. Wright? I pay the bills, you pay for everything else.
Uh-huh.
As a boss, it's your duty to express gratitude to your people for their great work.
I bet Edward hasn't done that shit ever. In that case, allow me to join in the festivities. I would greatly welcome a bowl of cum.
He's gonna destroy that thing. Like he's been in prison for 7 years. He will absolutely obliterate
he
those
will
cum noodles.
die. He will kill Eldoon.
What if he eats it, just kills him instantly? Just goes into shock.
He goes into shock from all the salt. Probably.
Huh? Huh?
Classic.
Not
I have an idea, Daddy.
Uh-oh.
Why don't you just invite everybody involved with the case? The more the merrier, right?
Oh, and I better just invite Fulbright too, huh?
Yeah, the Phantom.
I love noodles.
Oh, Mr. Knight, look how far you've come.
Mr. Knight.
Who knew you'd grow up to be such a interesting specimen?
Oh. Here we go.
I'm still technically your elder. Guys? Under these circumstances, there's only one thing I can say.
Well, if I get to join in.
Hey, no fair. I want to say it too.
All right, you ready?
Okay, here we go.
Together now.
3,
Slicer, give us a countdown. Okay.
2.
On what? On what?
Go. 1.
Objection! Fuck you! You're dick!
I said on go, and
No,
you
you did. No, you said on one. You said
I said on go. All right, we'll do that
You
again.
said on
Hold
one.
on. All right.
Say go then.
All
Say
right.
go right now. Say go right now.
Go. Objection!
Oh god, I want to cry from that. Look, he said on go. He said on go, and then you said it.
Look, I was trying to figure out something nice I could do for Polly now that he's back, so I decided to go around and get a bunch of jobs for him to do. Find a lost cat, install an air conditioner, give a computer lesson, find a lost item. Huh? You think I should have found him a few legal cases? That's okay. It's the Right Anything agency after all. Apollo would love to do it. I'm in this game.
I'm in this game.
I want to cry because of that.
Athena and
Oh,
Apollo
God.
were so wonderful in court. I better study as best as I can if I want to be a judge someday. My grandma says eat lots of peppers and they'll ignite your passion. Oh, but I should figure out which to grow, green or yellow peppers. Or maybe I should go with the hottest the sun red peppers instead.
Jesus Christ,
You are horny as shit.
It's fun.
I mean, the threesome, man.
And
It's
my dad,
amazing.
my dad's here too.
Hello.
Oh, fuck. Wait a second. I forgot. Oh, yeah, what did...
In Dark Ancient law, you say? Don't you know it's sometimes necessary to get a verdict? What? They're putting me under investigation? The chief prosecutor wants to see me?
What are you
Or
talking
you
about? The chief prosecutor wants to see me?
Fuck! He didn't
Now,
even know
now.
who he was.
Now.
Oh, no. No, that's his brother, actually, right?
Yeah.
So it's not even him. I've been nice about the baby.
Sketch, let's go up against the amazing Ninetales. Wee.
What to do? I fight with a finish myself.
Why didn't you ask him, Mr. Demon Lawyer? I don't know.
That's not a bad idea. Caw. So we are to meet in the battle.
This is going way too fast for me.
Yeah, I know. I'm like, what the fuck? Oh, no.
Would you believe it? I'm Alderman of Ninetales now. Pretty impressive, eh? I took after Rex QB for the good of my beloved village. What do you say? Would you like to make a little donation to help us out?
Hey, what do you think you're doing sneaking around here?
Ah! Legs up! Better make a run for it!
You're about to get obliterated. If it's who I think it is.
He's like running away and he gets Dr. Manhattan.
Oh.
I thought I wanted an artist, but I started becoming generally interested in law, so now I'm studying for the bar exam.
Good song.
I'm going to prosecute Athena someday. You'll S-E-E.
I'm studying my buns off too. But not the bar exam. I'm going to pass the Miss Entrance exam on my own merit this time. With a score of 100 points, of course.
Are you, Juniper? Our dream team will live on forever!
That's good for you. He's like doing it on his own merit. That's
Yeah. He's gonna fail.
I found some really sweet boxes for them, but they won't wear them. It's because I want to be a legal journalist instead of a lawyer or judge. But anyway, thanks for the trial. The school newspaper is as bright as it can be. Skiss. Now let's see what fresh blood have to say in the school newspaper. Our editor cried so hard at graduation rehearsal, our cardboard got soggy.
Hey, I'm
What
in
are you
this
doing here?
game. One night only reunion concert. I still remember that evening of passion. The president of the student council sang like no high school student I've ever heard. When she's a judge in her own court someday, I'd love to have a jam session with her. It'd be the coolest trial ever, yeah. I can already hear it now. I'm in this game.
a shame.
You'll never see it again.
Give this place a good cleaning from top to bottom. But it's already a mess again. I guess the only thing I can do now is clean up the attitudes of the people in this office. With if the my attitude to come here once a training's over, it's simply I'm in this game.
I'm still laughing at the fucking club.
Oh, humanity's dreams for outer space will never die. In fact, planning for the Hat 3 rocket is already placed out. Look upon me, people of this great nation, and witness the glory of Yuri Cosmos.
Yuri.
What do you... Oh, Director. Yes. Rocket preparations are fully complete. Yes. Just leave everything to me. Assistant Director Yuri Cosmos.
The...
Good song.
Here you go, you boys.
Good.
I'm going to the moon in the new rocket. If Athena or Mommy Midas came to the moon, I would love to show the moon. But which is more interesting, Montez Pirate of Him or Tadra Tequila? You think they would like either one?
Hey, I wonder how Miss Aura is doing. I'd rather be near Mizora than on the moon. Oh, Mizora, I want you to use me again like you used to.
All I heard was, I want you to use me.
Groomed a robot.
Yeah.
Oh
She
god.
fucked that robot.
Ready for launch? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Lift off! I'm going to the moon for real this time. For me and Clay. Thanks to my lawyers, I know I should never give up. I'm still worried. You can't breathe in space. In fact, it's cold as heck. Oh man, now I'm getting really nervous.
Shut the fuck up.
You just hear Apollo breaking. You! It's like, no, please.
It wasn't me. No, I'm not employed here. I simply came to request their service in defense of my sister. But no one's around, and I've kept waiting for a long time. What sort of case brings you here? Oh, your father was accused, and you wished for Athena to defend him? Then here, perhaps. Here I shall meet again in the courtroom near future.
Scary.
Interesting.
And, oh, there's Francisca. There's Francisca.
Francisca.
Yeah, Janet.
Franconia?
You. That's her voice actress. I look forward to your next month's salary assessment.
Please forgive me!
What?
Blackmore's acquittal has brought all manner of ills to the prosecutor's office to light. It would seem solving that case has thawed the chill of winters into the warmth of spring. Am I alright? He's another debt of gratitude. But I will repay him one day. You can trust in that.
Fuck him. Why evil? Evil. Anyone else?
I hope.
Oh my
There is
god.
there is an end cutscene. Graham McRobbie. Yeah, there is.
Sam Riegel!
Bone.
Again!
Bones?
Why was there nothing after Bones? Why isn't any of the credits showing? What?
There they are.
Like that guy in particular.
In between it. Apollo.
It's probably just.
It's just like only the important shit.
Bones.
Color coordinator in check.
I didn't know Studio Bones did the animation though. That's pretty cool.
That's cool. What Studio Bones usually do?
I think they did My Hero Academia.
Really?
Yeah.
Huh.
Just a blank screen right now. There you go.
There we go. Now they're back.
Bone.
Ah!
Bones.
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 Don't get Marlon Rhymes over here.
Fuku, Fuku. Oh my god.
Fuku. Hiroyuki Ishiguro. Hiroshi. A lot of Hiroshis.
Zex.
Click.
Zexco
Zex.
Ltd.
Yoko Oka. Oh
That
my
one really
God.
uncomfortable picture.
Oh no.
Omoto.
Nuss. Sus. Miss.
Nuss.
Why is it just miss?
Nuss.
Miss.
Miss.
Dismissal.
Quality assurance.
It was on him too.
I
Certainly
really hope
was
this
some.
end cutscene isn't laggy.
Oh no, it's gonna be laggy as
no.
shit.
It's
Don't
gonna
worry
be
about
shit.
it.
Oh my eyeballs. Oh my god. There's so many funny shits in the series. How many more games are
Uchida.
left?
I thought that said Uchiha.
There were
Oh,
three
dude.
there are 4 Ace Attorney games left for us to play. Spirit of Justice, Leighton vs. Wright, and the 2 DGSs.
Pain.
2 GSs.
Yeah, 2 Great Ace Attorneys.
Oh. Edgeworth? Without the glasses. Locked up Athena.
Fucking
Fun. Yeah, font design. Yeah, that cut in
If
the
I just
face.
see cum go by, I'm gonna lose my shit.
Capcom.
Capcom.
Point.
Objection. She built different.
Get it?
Yeah, it is.
To get us. Why is his finger pointed down more? They all have different curvatures of their finger. Interesting.
Yeah, they all point differently.
Yeah, that's cool. Phoenix is hella skinny on the side.
Got that hourglass figure.
Yeah, thick boy. Who, Athena or Phoenix?
All of them.
True. On my eyeball. On to the next game.
Hold on. Oh, is
They're
it
gonna
running
be-
well?
88%, 84%.
Don't jinx it now. If the rocket blows up, I'm gonna lose my shit.
He just died.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
T-minus 15 seconds.
Fine.
Please don't blow up.
9,
Swear to God.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Boy, this.
There's
like-
glass shattering?
No, that's ice.
How
I
could that be
thought-
ice?
Because how cold they have to keep it.
Look at him rip the blaster!
Look at that luscious hair. What the fuck are you watching?
He's watching porn.
The fuck are everyone's looking at? I thought it was gonna show the fake Fulbright.
Nah.
The last thing he wants to think about is the Cosmos Space Center.
You'll be fine. Just believe in yourself.
The moon's closer than you think.
God damn.
What is that? The feed
The
comes.
fuck?
I wouldn't have made it back into space if it wasn't for you.
This doesn't sound like Solid Snake.
He did sound like Snake Thunder. Anime?
Daijoubu! We're fucking
They're fucking.
on
It's
Phoenix's
true.
couch.
They ruined my fucking couch.
My
Hey!
fucking couch has been
I
ruined.
watched them soil my couch.
He
Oh
wouldn't
my-
let me leave.
I've walked in on them 3 separate times. Through the
Watch.
years, I've seen as much joy as heartache. Honestly, as deceit. But just as Mr. Starbuck was able to escape the harsh pull of his fears and despair, I believe that hope and friendship can lift us all up towards a brighter tomorrow.
You know, can do better than that.
An uppercut.
Family. As Dom. Family.
And we
So
go.
many memes
Everyone
of Dom. It's hilarious.
Before we get into it, I am curious to see how Spirit of Justice runs. If we want to sneak a peek real quick, and then we can give our discussion.
Peak. While we talk.
Yeah, I guess while it's loading. So overall, not individual, but overall,
Mm.
after fully completing it, what are your thoughts on the game now?
It's okay. It's
I'll
Go
at, the,
ahead.
I'll at the very least say that it's still my least favorite.
Okay.
fair,
I,
yeah.
I will say, at the very least, the ending was very good.
It was a very. I'll stand by that. Final case is pretty solid.
So
Could've been
I
a
will
tomorrow.
say it is better of a playthrough than Investigations 1. I rescind my previous comment. But if I had to play Dual Destinies case 1 to 4 and then Investigations case 1 to 4, I would choose Investigations.
Okay, that's fair.
Yeah.
Like any
That's
day.
fair.
I think those 4 cases in Investigations, like, they suck ass, but they suck less ass than the
Suck
4.
less.
Are you showing it? I think it froze
Yeah,
on
it
our end.
stopped.
Oh yeah, I paused it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I guess. What are your final thoughts on Blackwell on prosecutor ranking?
Well, pretty low. just because of
Mm,
what he put us through. As a person, I can like him.
yeah,
But as the prosecutor, no.
as a prosecutor, I think he's like the worst we've seen so far. Because he
If
just
he came back,
literally
if he came
lied
back,
and hid shit.
yeah,
And the Phantom as a final villain.
is
I like the fact that they've been kind of pulling strings throughout every case.
Right.
That they were
Mhm.
always kind of there. It was always a present sort of thing.
yeah,
But unfortunately, I did kind of know ahead of time.
Yeah.
So,
Which is unfortunate, which sucks. Which really
Yeah.
sucks.
Yeah.
But like as like an enjoyment factor of going up against him as the final like confrontation, how was it?
I'll say it was pretty good. I'll say it was pretty good.
it's good. I'm trying to like not compare it to Simon Keys, but at the same time, I kind of am. So I'm just like,
That's fair. You can, I feel like it's a fair comparison in terms of like up against like what was done better. Obviously,
Simon,
Keys
Okay.
being-
yeah, Simon was done better, but like he only showed up like once, while
Yeah.
Fulbright was annoying as fuck, but he was
Yeah.
there the entire time, and
Oh,
turns out not to be Fulbright.
Let me also put
So
in
I'm
that
just like,
comic
hmm.
I wanna because it has like it's an alternative end for Dual Destinies, and I think it is a lot better than what they gave us. Which is I like Dual Destinies ending pretty good, but I think the one I'm about to send does a bit
Apollo
better.
actually beats the shit out of Fulbright.
Oh, let me find it. Where I sent it a while ago.
Finally, I can beat the shit out of my boss, Apollo. That was funny to me.
Also, I really like that. Why at one point that I did that was really
Because
fucking
it's like
funny.
what? It could have been Edgeworth. Did he even have his face as Edgeworth at any point?
No, he didn't have it.
That's weird. That'd have all been. It's like, oh, Clavier. Did he have Clavier?
Nope.
No.
Nope.
Okay,
He only
so-
had like big figures.
The main people.
Here it is. Okay, it's the first one. It's just a comic of an alternative ending, and I think it's really good and honestly
look at
ties
it.
together all the themes of Dual Destinies a lot better, and I think it would be a fun dubbing. I think it deserves to get that attention.
Let me look at it.
Oh, courtroom.
You know, it's a long one. It's not like a short little quick comic strip. It's like before we do that, I would like to see if this works well.
It cuts off.
It does? Are you on
Yeah.
your phone? with it?
I'm on my phone, yeah.
Oh yeah,
Okay,
I'm on computer.
Yeah, I'm on PC. It shows the full thing on PC. If you
Okay.
want.
Holy shit!
this
Yeah,
is-
that's a
this
lot of.
is-
Does it go right to left or left to right?
Left to right.
This is rather expansive.
Yeah.
That's fucking. Yeah.
I'll look at that when we finish up. So let's do this.
Yes. Spirit of Justice. And see if
Toonami.
Ooh.
we have our outfits yet. If you go to options. What even is an option? What do you have here? Oh.
Nice.
Oh, you can just turn on text skip too.
Yeah.
Which I would recommend for like loading up new areas. Just so we don't have to sit through the long thing. Like in Dual Destinies where you had to sit through.
Oh.
You can turn off consultation.
It's
Yeah.
good. I guess.
Consultation, pretty much, if you like get enough stuff wrong, it'll just like, hey, do you want a hint?
Hey,
Okay. Cool.
confirm.
Oh. There we go. Now we can do
Let's take a peek. Let's see if
A little pig.
I'm curious to see.
No.
On the western edge of the Far East.
It's about the same.
Lies a peaceful country of spirit mediums and mystery. The kingdom of Kurain. But now, the flames of revolution are threatening to consume it whole.
This is a courtroom.
Yeah.
But things like revolt and revolution
Yeah, the police.
I sure
The
do love the
furthest
United
things
States.
from my mind.
Well, they're not saying
First
this is the
arrived
United
in this
States.
land.
He's going somewhere else. He's not in the U.S. anymore.
You never have your phone, Phoenix.
I wonder if he'll be our guide. What's that
Jesus
face?
face, yeah.
Fucking face.
Cow.
That was weird.
Yeah.
The foreign turnabout.
Yeah, the Asian.
Curious to see how this next park run. Next. What's it at?
100%.
Okay, that's good.
Nice.
Death is not the end. Even after death, the soul lives on in the twilight realm. And priestesses can commune with the spirits of the dead. Consume the spirits of the fear not
The country
death.
of beacons.
In the name of the Holy Mother.
Old.
Fear only the impurities of your soul.
Oh shit!
Shut the fuck up!
Bitch! Like, God.
Oh, look at this.
Holy shit.
Jesus. What? Have the child take the blame.
I'll have the child take the blame.
Oh, take the blame.
Dude. Yeah, Shaw.
This is gnarly. What do you smack him over the head?
No, bro.
That
Oh.
ran perfectly, by the way.
That's good. Okay, good.
What?
Because I was more concerned about that than the animated cutscenes.
So that's wild.
There's gonna be a
'Cause
lot
they,
of
they
that.
do a lot of like 3D animation stuff to add a little extra, like fun to the trials.
Interesting.
Sick.
Yes, okay, I'm happy that that ran well though.
Yeah.
They used more of the foreground and stuff.
Yeah, look at that. It looks like fucking those like click and point and click games. With the way they're moving in the background.
That's good. That's good to know that they're good though.
Yeah.
I'm hoping the
Mhm.
court, like in court, it doesn't lag at all. But we'll see.
So are we staying in this foreign country forever?
Yeah, Phoenix lives here now.
He's like, I had enough of Apollo.
Oh, fuck, I gotta get away.
I'm done with this shit. They ruined my fucking couch.
I'm
Do
here
it
to
just
buy a
a
new
couple
couch.
times. Just 5 kids
I'm
already.
here,
Fuck.
I'm here to buy a couch.
I'm here to buy a couch.
Country's known for its.
What is this?
Oh fuck, we're seeing behind the we're seeing behind
Oh
the
no!
curtain.
No, no! Oh, okay, whatever.
The
Doesn't really matter.
curtains.
Yeah, but okay. So like final thoughts on Dual Destinies overall though.
I
It was-
liked it.
Yeah, it was interesting. It was cool. At first, at that one point, we were kind of,
Yeah.
Any big
I-
highlight?
I will say, when I say I liked it, I mean I liked that last case. I didn't like anything else. Everything
fair.
else was
Yeah.
agony.
That's very fair. Case 2 wasn't that bad.
Yeah.
Case 2 wasn't that bad. The monsters turnabout one. That one was okay. Like you knew what it was, but like LaBelle was a fun dude to fuck with though.
I guess.
I'll give LaBelle was entertaining to fuck with, and you wanted.
I was just down with the first case because Apollo looked like he was about to go on his
Real
fucking-
question: who had the best breakdown though? I think it might be Means. I love Means' breakdown.
good.
Means
I don't know,
breakdown is
I-
pretty good, but
I really did like Fulbright's,
same here. I like the
Yeah, really good.
Phantoms.
especially like that. Like at the, I wasn't sure if he actually got shot or he passed out. Like I heard the gunshot, but I'm like, they didn't shoot him, right? And then the judge was like, "Oh my god, I can't believe he was shot." Like it was not a big deal. I was like, what?
Like I'm upset because the aquarium case was just meant to be in the game initially. It was just, but they just took it out to be DLC
Why?
for some
Fair.
reason. I
It
don't know.
kind of-
I mean, I guess that
Because
makes
I-
sense why they constantly reference it, but like, why did they do that?
I don't
I feel
think it's
like
funny,
with-
I guess, but like it's weird.
I feel like it's more of the tone, maybe, because
Yeah,
it
but
was
like I
kind of
feel
like,
because like a main point of like one of the a theme that's sort of carried out throughout this game, I feel like, is the voice of the voiceless. Like, for instance, in case 2, the whole village is gripped in fear of a monster that doesn't exist, and then DLC case, they're all like judging an animal that can't defend itself or speak, and there's like it can't feel; it's just a dangerous animal.
Yeah.
It's like sort of a similar of making monsters out of nothing. Is sort of like a theme that I feel gets carried throughout the
game.
And then case 3 was meant to be a display of how lies and deceit are plaguing the courtroom, but it was done just very badly
Horribly.
because
Yep.
Means was just obviously the killer.
Especially that one part where we just like he started smiling. He was like, "For
And you know, I'm really, it makes me worried because for the fan translation of Great Ace Attorney 1, I think the themes they handle are perfect and mature and fine, and I'm really worried that this localization might ruin it. You know, I'm really worried that they might take some of that impact out.
You know, if we get through like case 1 and 2, and we're just like, okay, this is just bad, then we'll swap to the other. We can swap. We can.
See,
do
I
that.
don't know, but I don't know how they would like there might just be little changes in the dialogue that I don't, but I don't know how they could ruin it. You know. I feel like unless they add in a lot of just like maybe if I think about it, unless they like tell you the answer in Greatest Attorney, I don't know how they could ruin it. I hope they didn't do that.
They
I'll
put
be
their own
very upset.
political agenda in it.
Well, not even that. I mean, like it's a political game in the sense that racism is bad. I know a very brave comment, but
Yeah.
but like
Oh, yeah, I
it's
forgot.
it's not even the point. It's just there are people that are racist because of the time period, and it makes sense. And it's just,
Right.
it's not the main focus. It's just a thing in there, and I'm just really
Okay.
hoping they don't change a whole lot. I think
Stay woke. They have one person stay in the line. The main character is just like, "Stay woke, everybody." I'd be like,
well, this is hella dab Van Zeeks. Yeah, like I hope there's not a whole lot of pop culture references in Greatest. I feel like I'd be like, eh.
Yeah, that'd
I
take
don't
me
know.
out of it. Unless they're
Leave it
referencing
alone.
like
Just honestly,
historical
like, just
pop
hire the fan
culture.
translations.
Like, unless they're referencing historical pop culture, like things like, oh,
Yeah.
you know,
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, this wouldn't make sense because it's like, what, 1880 something? Like, if it was like, during the Renaissance or something.
Like 1860 something.
Yeah, but like, for example, like, say it was while Shakespeare was doing his plays. If they were talking about like, oh yeah, Shakespeare just dropped some new hot shit, you know, like something like that. Sure, it's goofy, but like it's referencing the accurate things for the time period. So
yeah, it's about like the game takes place like 1861.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on in 1861, so I can't fucking say anything.
I feel like another good one. If they use it sparsely, it's like they're doing a case. It's like what? It's like next thing your defense will be taking court cases for animals, like referencing other games.
Yeah, just stuff like that.
Just a little bit, not like out of this case and this case and this case.
Especially because they use like actual historical figures in Great Ace Attorney. I think it's cool.
Oh, cool.
They Attorneyify them, but they're still historical figures, and I think it's
Herlock Shloms, yes, we are aware.
Well, he's not a historic. I mean,
No,
like
he's
actual
not.
people that like actually existed.
Really?
It's
like who?
Fucking
I'm not gonna say.
Oh,
Elvis Presley.
Elvis Presley. Where am I?
Why am I in Japan?
I'm in the Industrial Revolution, Victorian England.
Oh,
It's gonna
yeah,
be like one of the kings.
I legitimately said like Memphis, Tennessee. The Camarilla Prince only goes by the king, and when you meet him for the first time, he is a Toreador named Elvis Presley. So it's like they don't refer to him as the prince. You have to refer to him as the king in this area.
Well, I will say, obviously, Greatest Attorney. Look up nothing. Not even the
Oh,
not
yeah,
even the
I'm not.
soundtrack. Trust me.
Nope.
Look up not a goddamn thing. Avoid it
Not
like the plague. Even when you think, oh, it'd be cool. Maybe look up fan art of this because we've already seen this character.
No.
Nothing.
Nope.
Oh, look up nothing. It's all cursed. It's all tainted.
Tainted with the spoiler.
It is all tainted.
Tainted with my taint.
But yeah, that's another game down though. That's
Yeah.
another one. Another one
Yeah.
for books.
Yeah.
Another one on the notch.
I don't know how to feel about that.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
I'm gonna
We're
be
close
honest.
to-
I'm gonna hold on. I'm gonna lean in on my desk here a little bit. I'm gonna be honest, guys.
Yeah.
I'm burning out with the series right now.
Oh yeah, that's
fair.
I
dude.
felt the exact same way when I was done with Spirited Justice. I felt like, well, that's it. Upon replay, I like it more, and I think we're past the bad of the bad.
Mm.
But Burnout still, we've still been playing it nonstop, so
Yeah.
you know that's what it
Yeah.
does.
Yeah.
What it
I-
does
It
to a
tears
fella.
us down.
I want to continue and end the series off at a nice place, but right now I am so burnt out with the series. I don't know what I would do if they fucking released, news for Ace Attorney 7 on fucking tomorrow. I would lose my shit because I'd be like, no, not more. I would
Assassin's Creed.
more.
It's like me with Assassin's Creed.
Please, not another one. Please.
Just stop.
Yeah, no, it's we've been marathoning this since November, in terms of consistent or December. I forget which month it was.
I believe it was
Probably-
November. I think it was November.
Probably
But we only did
mid-November.
one investigation and then one trial and then one investigation.
That is true. It was
Right.
a lot more spaced out back then.
Yeah.
But yeah, no, so I felt too. And honestly, there was obviously a clear about 4 years before I played DGS again, so that probably added to it. But I don't know, DGS just really sparked that love for the series in me again. It really lit that fire.
I hope it does for me, because as of right now, I'm very just kind of, because I haven't had genuine fun with the series, super fun with the series, since Investigations 2, and we've conquered 2 games since then. I didn't really have a whole lot of fun with Apollo Justice. Just thought
That's fair.
I thought it was an okay game. I mean,
Right.
it had some fun mysteries, but I haven't had I really want to just be engrossed in this world since then. This game only kind of furthered me from it, unfortunately.
I mean, that's fair.
Genuinely, I wish I skipped this game. If I had the opportunity and I didn't care that much, I wish I could have skipped this game. Because even though the ending is nice,
you could skip this game. To be all you need to know is Athena and Blackwell exist. That's about it.
Athena, Blackwell, and then watch the ending case.
Yeah, but they don't really talk about it, so because
True.
obviously I don't want to spoil it if someone plays Dual Destinies.
Yeah.
But that's all you really need to. Obviously, you don't even need to know about Black. You just need to know about Athena, and that's about it. And you're good. Just know that she exists and she's working at the company.
Because
Damn, Apollo.
Man.
No. I think of what keeps me from hating, not even hating, just not liking the game is because our commentary of the characters.
Oh,
It's
yeah.
we don't even keep it on script, that we just make them into shit. But yeah, if I definitely just read it off face value, I'd not have as much fun.
Yeah, I
That's why I kind of have
am
to.
right there with you. Without our lore for the series,
Jesus Christ.
it would probably be so much less enjoyable.
Because the writing is just really not that good in Dual Destinies. It's really
No.
not. It wasn't
No.
good. It was very repetitive talking and not. It was very much more visual than. It wouldn't I don't even know. There was
Don't
no
worry, Mr.
mystery,
Wright.
it was
Here's the
visual.
answer.
Why?
Why, damn it!
Well, why
The
not?
only one good line that was is the one you referenced to with Athena with the guilt. It's
What is
faith without doubt?
yeah, with
Yeah, I
it.
like that one.
Yeah, that's a good line. But that's
Yeah.
that's the only.
I just think it was just
One
very
in a pool.
mishandled.
Mhm.
But yeah, like I said though, I think we are past the bads, the bads.
All right.
Other than Case 4 or Spirited Justice, you know my feelings on that. Luckily, that's not long. That's not like a full. That's not like a full case. It is it is a trial. That is all it is.
I'm still not excited for it.
Yeah, there's some stuff in there that's fun though. But I don't know.
So
maybe-
are we? So we're taking a break Thursday,
Yeah.
and then next week what are we doing?
I
Just whatever.
don't know yet. I might stream Guilty Gear on Tuesday. I might do something else because I'll want it. I'll want to. We could play A Way Out, but like that requires me installing the game, and I don't know if my computer even has the space to do that right now. So I will see if I can get that running.
I don't even know how to play.
Oh yeah, your computer's not the best, is it?
I'm pretty sure if I like even try, it's like, oh, my computer would explode on stream. I'm pretty sure that would happen.
Okay,
so I don't even know.
Maybe it's not even worth it. We can see about it though.
Yeah, we'll talk about it.
I might just stream Guilty Gear on Tuesday. We can probably do like A Way Out on Thursday if that works. Otherwise, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Just relax.
Might do tabletop. I don't know.
I know I'm gonna be chilling with the boy Carlo the Don.
Yeah. When do you leave, AJ, and when do you come back?
I mean, honestly, I could. It depends. If you really want me on the stream, I could wait. I can probably. When are you gonna exactly? Well, actually, you just text me
Yeah, I'll
that.
be here on the 10th. Yes. What do you think to do? We could just gonna hang out for a bit. Or...
Just hang out because I'm like literally 2 hours away from where you're gonna be.
2 hours. Oh shit. Because
that's right.
Because I don't want to make. Because I definitely don't have the room for like. Because it's like up my whole fucking family, so there's like.
Dude, I didn't plan on staying the night or anything like that. I'm used to driving shit like that with when I visit my grandparents, so it's whatever, nothing but a thing. That's all. I was just like,
if I could drive myself, I'd hang out with you guys too. But
oh yeah, we need to make a thing like that one day. Just plan it out, and we should be good.
Meet in the middle, kind of thing, because we're all fairly close to each other, United States standards at least.
Yeah,
we're not too bad.
Yeah, because I know I'm probably only about like an hour 30 away from Carlos.
Oh yeah, we're like yeah, you're like right up next to me.
Mm-hmm.
I just take a flight.
So yeah. Anyway, but we're done. It's like 30. It's 3:30.
I have to wake up in 3 hours.
Oh,
yeah, we finished it up. Oh god, you
lovely.
soul.
It's a good thing I don't have to worry about school that much because it's like you do shit and then I'm like, I'm gonna take a nap.
Uh-oh, that's not good. I pulled up my my walkthrough guide, Spirit of Justice. No one appears to have written a whole lot for it.
Oh
so
no.
This will be a lot of off the.
That sounds great.
We will be on our own for a good couple of
You look it up as like a blank website. It's like, oh.
It is. It's just blank. It's like
oh my god.
Some of them are filled in, but some are just blank. So.
Agreed.
God. Good luck to us.
Yeah.
No, they let you think. They let you think.
All right. Well, I think it's time for us to get to bed.
Yeah.
All right.
I was on earlier. I didn't even get to see him.
I don't think he's still on, unfortunately.
Yeah, no.
So, yeah, I'm tired, man. I
Yeah.
Get up and fucking lay in bed and cry.
Maybe.
I ruined my fucking couch.
I ruined your fucking couch, dog.
I fucked on your couch, shit lips. But yeah. I'm taking a break Thursday. We'll take our break, and then on Friday, what? On
I was like, what?
What am I doing on Friday? I have D&D on Friday. What the fuck is wrong with me? And then on next Tuesday, we'll figure something out. I'll probably stream even if you guys aren't there. I'll probably just do something for like a small amount of time and then call it. Yeah, I might.
For anyone interested, I will be streaming Greatest Attorney 1 tomorrow at around 8 for anyone that does not care for spoilers who wishes to watch.
Okay, I'll be there.
On the Quality Mistakes channel.
The beautiful Quality Mistakes.
Yeah, I might do a tabletop on Thursday. I haven't decided. I kind of don't think I will, but we'll see, I guess.
Full day off, dude.
Cause,
Double day off.
Cause I know I haven't told you guys this yet, but I'm kind of falling out of love with Vampire the Masquerade, quite a bit.
Really? What?
Yeah.
What got you?
What
got you?
there was a bit of an event that happened. I can talk to you about it off stream.
Yeah.
But kind of looking back from that event, I'm just like, I don't really like the world anymore. Because it's very just dreary and dark all the time. I think the World of Darkness is just kind of like meh. That's why I think if I were to like really get into all of the World of Darkness and what it has, I think the ones that I would be most interested in are Mage the Ascension and Changeling the Lost. Those are like the two that I think I could do something with, because otherwise the world is just, oh, it's nighttime all the time and everything is bad and blah, 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 blah. You know, it's
fair.
I just don't think it's very interesting as a total, because of the fact that as well as vampires are very just isolationist, so I don't get to use a whole lot of what the whole World of Darkness has. If it's mage, I can do that. If it's fucking changeling, I can do that, because they both have relations outside of just what they are. So
True.
You know, because vampires are just like, oh yes, you have to make sure that you don't have any relations to mortals, but you have to maintain a life that you should have had before, so that people don't get suspicious or just go off the grid entirely. But it's like, what do you want me to do? You know. And also, I can't really do a whole lot of the things that I'd even want to do in Vampire the Masquerade. Like, there's no threat of ever having to feed most of the time. I think that's like a big thing for vampires, but like in the one-shots and in I just played through an entire fucking campaign. I never had to worry about feeding once ever.
Yeah, I feel like Vampire is a bit too roleplay for my liking. I feel like there's not enough drive or instigation to do things. I feel like there needs to be a bit more to it in my personal
That always has to be the initiator, I guess. That
Well,
like,
it's not
you gotta
even,
go this.
It's not even being about having somebody be the initiator. It's more just the system itself doesn't support combat very well.
True.
And
Very
you
true.
can't have interesting combat encounters, because otherwise it's just fight with this vampire and they're going to use this power against you, or fight with that vampire, as opposed to like D&D where there's like a shitload of monsters. You're never going to know what is coming at you until you see it. I had to fucking fight an aboleth at level 3, okay? Like, there is shit that I've had to do in D&D that I was not prepared for. But in Vampire, it's like, okay, whatever vampire comes at us, we just look at what they'll probably have and then go from there. Smile.
Smile.
But yeah, I just think
strategy with D&D. I feel like Vampire is more of just a show for people. Like if
Yeah,
I was
I think-
streaming, it's probably like I'm putting on like it's like an improv session for anyone that wants to watch. I feel like.
Yeah, more or less, honestly. There's, yeah, I think it is very just roleplay. It is like mostly roleplay, and I like it. I think it's nice, but like I just don't like the world. I'm falling out of love with the World of Darkness, really. Maybe it's just because I really only know about Vampire the Masquerade and I haven't looked into any of the other systems besides Werewolf too deeply. But like, man, it's just everything is shit all the time.
When everything's like dreary and dark, it kind of loses its effect.
The fact that there's no light in the world makes the darkness just there.
There's no point of darkness then.
Yeah, if it's all darkness, then there's no light to differentiate the light from the darkness anyway. So if it's just all dark, that just sucks. And I think as well, a lot of people like kind of go back and look at Vampire the Masquerade and they're like, man, I used to be human. And a lot of the times we don't even think about it. like in character. We don't think about ever being human or having a human life. It's just we're vampires. We're monsters.
vampires.
It's just this is our life.
Ryan, what are you doing here?
Hi, Ryan.
Yeah, Ryan.
I always like D&D because I feel like the world could be anything you want, whereas World of Darkness is just depressing. Exactly. Is a perfect way to put it. Because D&D allows for homebrew, whereas the World of Darkness kind of shuns it. It's more or less just this is what it is. You have to do this, otherwise you're not playing in the World of Darkness. Whereas D&D is very, like, it is extremely homebrew friendly. I'll put it that way.
I haven't played D&D yet. I've played the closest as I played to that was, I guess, Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah, we did the fantasy Call of Cthulhu.
Yeah.
Hi, Ryan. You know, I thought Werewolf was okay. I didn't really enjoy it as much as I thought I was going to. I guess. So I don't know.
It's because the werewolves fighting werewolves.
Yeah, not that, but it's more just Werewolf in general kind of has little stakes involved, other than the massive fate of the world that is dying and you can't do anything because it's the apocalypse. But if you're just trying to focus on your cairn, your little hole, there's no threat ever because humans forget looking at werewolves. They will completely forget it or rationalize it. So there's no fear. There's no danger involved in that. The danger in Vampire the Masquerade is that they don't have that unless you have a specific skill that does that. So there's more stakes involved in that. But the problem is, if everything is just horrifying and like we're living in fear this entire time, but we're very powerful, what the fuck is the problem? You know, like it's just
Right.
I don't know. I really am just falling out of love with Vampire. Werewolf as well, to an extent, I just kind of don't care about as much anymore. But, like, maybe Changeling would change that, or maybe Mage the Ascension would change that. I don't know. I really did enjoy Hunter the Reckoning, though. So it's weird that there's a difference there. And I think probably the part of it is that we were still human. We still had human fears. We still had human emotions. We still knew that any encounter that we go into has the chance of killing us because we're trying to hunt this creature that will kill other people if we don't stop it. It's our lives or it's theirs. There's
a lot more of a stake.
And it's also a lot more combat friendly because that's what the system is about. So I think I enjoyed that a little bit more. I don't know. But
I need to hurry up and play another one before I lose all traction of dice and shit. Because I'm like, oh, I got to keep this in my head.
It's gonna be a while. Like I think I'm gonna do one more Vampire the Masquerade session and then call it. I'm not gonna do another one for a while. So like probably a month to 2 months.
That's fair.
Because I just want a full reset on the world. I need to just drop the World of Darkness for a while and just focus on something else. And I think I'm going to spend that time really developing my D&D world more. I think I need to really like focus on that. And I've been watching a lot of world building videos, like how things are named and all that. And I'm finding a lot more love just creating as opposed to watching you guys get destroyed by things that are out of your control. You know, I think that's a little bit more fun.
I don't know. I feel like you like the destroying a little bit.
Listen,
too.
I enjoy watching you guys get into situations that I know will kill you because that's sadistic fun. But
we know
I can't do that all the time. You know, there has to be a break between that. There has to be some light, or else everything is just bad and wrong and destroyed. You know,
the dark age of D&D.
I just keep a like a journal next to me that I just write down ideas for towns and stuff. I usually like. That's why if I make another D&D world, it's gonna be done in a very particular way where I'm allowed to have sort of. I don't need to think like, oh, like climate wise, what would be? I want like a fucked up world. I want like just a really. Not in the sense like it's evil or bad. It's just like, holy shit, what is going on here?
Falling apart.
No,
yeah, like
well, yeah, falling apart. But yeah, no,
I'm kind of there with you, but at the same time, I'm enjoying
Making like a world, like fantasy weather environments, I think is really fun. I created this concept, kind of based off of something that I saw on another stream, but I kind of put my own twist onto it because I like songs. With the idea of a living ballad, which is a song that is played and is cyclical. Every time that the song is played, the people kind of get involved in the song. Like they are transported into the song and live out the ballad. And the ballad's called Living because it feeds on an emotion, like joy or sadness, things like that the ballad would make you feel. So it has a way of replenishing itself, basically. And that's why it's called Living. Things like the idea of names changing over time. I have a continent in my world, not Homir, called Lorala. Lorala, which used to be named Loralia Bow. But humans, because they are the most populated species, they had trouble with the yeet sound. So it was dropped, turned into Lorala. And then the bow is Gnomish, and it's the Gnomish word for hill. But Loralia meant rolling hills, so it became Rolling Hills Hill. So the bow was dropped for unnecessary repetition, so it became Lorala. And I thought that was really fun. You know, it's kind of like explaining why things are like this. And I had fun with that. But
language does change.
You talk
Like,
about that, but
it's,
I just like say Norgal, and that's just that's all that I do.
yeah, I know.
I like how it sounds.
We have two completely different sides to things, but it converges in the same way. I want people to live in this world and feel like it's lived in and it makes sense. And you also have that same thing, but it's just in a completely different way.
The racist D&D player.
How much thermal sludge? I have no idea.
For you, in case you don't know, AJ, there was a part where the gang went to jail. There was like a bunch of orcs like sitting around, like, and Crab was trying to be like the cool guy on the block and trying to get all their respect. So he went up, he's like, "What's up, my Norgals?" And they all just beat him up. So we just made it canonical that Norgal is just a slur.
To the orcs?
Just in general. And they taught it to a skinwalker. And so it just so out there's a racist skinwalker out there in the world that'll just calling people slurs.
Amazing.
Hiding in the woods.
It's, you know, like, there's goofy shit like that, and I love it, but, like, I think the goofy shit in my world kind of comes from the scenarios as opposed to the things, if that makes sense. Like, it's a setup as opposed to just a thing that already exists. Like, fucking, what's his name? Hold on. I have it somewhere in my brain. Let me look at my info chat.
Yeah, I'm far more into just like the dark comedy aspect of things.
Oh yeah, for sure.
I enjoy making towns that are just absolutely fucked, but in funny ways that they're fucked.
It was like, Bubble Bath Binslow /and/4 hashtag second shot, the gnomish, like, just shit like that, where it's like the name is just goofy as shit. I have like the full thing, but I don't remember what it is off the top of my head. I have to like open my Google for that. Just give me a second. Okay, here it is. Quadix Bubble Swing Low /and so forth, the 5th. Like,
what?
That is his full name. Quadix Bubble Swing Low /and so forth, the 5th. And every time he says it, he says, Quadix Bubble / like, just every single time he needs to say his full name. Shit like that, I think, is just funny.
Yeah.
Like, for my like, there was a potion seller that they all knew, and he like he spoke like this. It was very like, "Oh, what are you doing here?" A stickler, but like, they figured out like midway through the campaign that this dude was the husband of like the captain of the guard. And, like, how the fuck is he the husband? And there's like a time when they tried to rob him, and he's like, "Not this time!" And he drinks a potion, he gets super fucking huge and rips him.
Now,
they had to fight him.
dude, fucking Lamone was hilarious too. And
Oh,
it was
Lamone's great. I love
Lamone is
Lamone.
amazing. I love him.
Lamone was off the cuff too. I'm like, okay, what's a goofy wizard they're gonna meet inside this place? He's, hi, Lamone. Hi. Have you seen any giant walking lemon? If you haven't, then they're not there. They don't exist. But if you have seen them, have you perhaps killed any?
The Lamonians.
The Lamonians.
It was a
all
wild
magic
because I was just
and-
like, hey, I need like a wizard to make this into what I can use. Otherwise, it's just a beating heart, and I
Yeah.
I want it to be an amulet of magic resistance. It was like, okay, go see him, and ran into Lamone.
You're just Lamone, and he sent you on a quest to kill the fucking lemon golems that he made by accident.
It's amazing.
He's
I had a campaign once where there was a side quest for every 23 years or so there was a black rain where all cleric magic was nullified for several days while the black rain fell. The idea was that the rain blocked the gods' view of the world, and there was a particular quest where a town had temples of all kinds of gods, but they knew the black rain was coming and hiring tons of mercenaries to help defend the town during the days of the rain. And then there was tons of shenanigans happened when the players had no access to healing magic. That's pretty interesting. There's that kind of things where it's like this makes sense, and then there's just the acid tornado, which is an actual thing that I came up with. It's called the acid vortex, and it's just somewhere in the world. It is just this traveling acid tornado just wiping out settlements across the world. It makes no sense, but it's there. Like,
oh my
I've been
god.
toying with the idea of like a temple they have to go into where the like price for entry is the loss of one of your senses. And someone's gonna be like, "Oh, I lost my taste. That's not bad." And it's like they just have completely bad takes now. They have the worst takes ever.
I lost my taste. Danganronpa was a really good video game.
It's like you fucking get
That or
killed.
like taste makes their alignment change or something. Like they got something crazy like that.
They
Acid
taste
tornadoes.
something. I was like, I think we should go this way.
Acid tornado sounds like something Taras can do. Totally normal ability. Oh shit! Fuck. Back to the drawing board.
Back to the drawing.
I definitely
well-
want to make the fucking doo-wop hive mind.
Oh,
I
yeah.
want to make that creature
Needs to
that's
happen.
Just, like just somehow siphoning the energy of music and becomes a doo-wop fucking like
Oh my god, that's scary.
just singing doo-wop songs as they kick your teeth in.
Is it like the people where like there's a four group? It's like, wait,
Yeah, the barbershop quartet.
kicking your ass.
But you know, like my mentality for always building a world is you like have full confidence in the world you build, and people will like be fine with it. Because I want like a serious campaign, but a not serious world. I guess kind of like Borderlands in that set, like that sort of energy.
Mm-hmm.
A similar, just like absurd world, but you handle it with complete confidence. So it's like, okay, this is this world now.
Hey, if you go back to D&D, I'll be happy to bring in that halfling. True.
All right, but for now, I want to
Yeah,
let
let's-
AJ go to sleep. It's 4
Yeah,
o'clock.
let's go.
Oh my
let's go to bed.
God.
It's dude, you gotta sleep.
You know me.
I'm gonna just eat ice cream and go to pass out.
Time to beat
Yeah,
thy scepter,
I'm gonna.
Send us off.
please.
We'll be back on Tuesday, or at least I will. Because they're not. Probably. I don't know.
Or Thursday.
We'll see. But thank you all for coming out. I appreciate everyone being here. And until Tuesday, arrivederci.